That we will, Liam. That we will. You're not going to sleep though, brother. You gotta watch the whole thing. It's only till midnight my time, so. I'll just wipe on the single boss 17 times. Watch my gold go down to 0. I'm kidding, man. If you have to sleep, you have to sleep. Don't stay up on my behalf. Casual noise. We'll see. Alright. You wanna watch, man, you watch. It's gonna be miserable, but you are welcome to watch.
Cool, they don't care about the portal, they just walk in.
Can we zone in now, or?
Yeah, but there's stuff right outside. Like, you can't go forward at all.
Excellent. Is that why you're all dead in there?
Yeah.
Would you care for a res?
That's kind
I
of
can't res the
ridiculous.
horde scum, though.
I'm checking the walk back. Seems pretty fast.
Too bad. You don't get a choice.
So who officially had the first death?
Oh, motor breath.
Zone out and enchant my chest, please, sir. You didn't get the res?
I did, I'm just running back. Took
Oh.
time.
Jesus, stink.
You like that?
What the fuck? You need Jesus.
Kyle stink.
Does that drop in this raid?
Why does it drop you out here?
Didn't say.
On you up above.
Thanks, buddy. Beautiful. Be right back.
got signed up absent tonight. Damn. See where their loyalties lie. go at.
See?
Oh, thanks for telling me you guys came down here. I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're trying to.
I'm here to make sure we're on the same page with.
We're just trying to get away from you, Sting. Read the room.
Yeah, I feel it, man. I feel it.
We're.
First,
I
I
think-
don't
Alright,
blame
that-
anyone under none of this.
That Pally gave Arcane Res gear, so they're fine.
Yeah, we can give him rolls then for K42. Did we get him in? Is he invited?
No, but I did put out the message.
Oh, I saw you guys when I was doing something. You guys were talking with that Mender guy. What was up with that? Anything important?
He wanted to talk up like because like I think he ran K40 on an alt or something of his, and he said that he's got 4 hours of experience on the first boss, and I was like, okay, whatever. Like you think you got some knowledge? Like I'll listen to whatever you got. Nothing he said was very substantial. He basically his guild had an idea that maybe swapping your entire side to blue was going to be a viable move, but it makes no sense to me
How
at
does
all.
that happen?
So I mean, so you can intentionally swap your color by
Yeah, I know.
choosing not to LOS the shift.
Right. Yeah.
But
yeah,
the thing is I don't understand why you would want to do that. Like, why would you like we're pre-planning who's got what color? So why would you
The only way-
intentionally
I think it
The only
shift
way
it?
I can see that
can
is if
swap, I'm
someone
pretty
important, if someone important gets swapped and you want to.
Yeah, you can swap back. That's fine. I 100% totally agree. But why would you intentionally swap like multiple
Yeah,
people? Yeah, like that doesn't make. Yeah, if you get swapped and you want to try to swap back, that's fine. But you also have to be careful because every time anybody swaps, the whole raid takes damage. So if too many people swap at the same time, you're gonna cause a wipe, right? So, in all honesty, like unless literally every single mage and druid gets put onto one side, I wouldn't try to go fucking moving people, like,
Yep.
because you're likely gonna cause more damage than it's worth. If it's not perfect, like if 1 or 2 mages get moved, it's
Yeah.
fine as long as there's enough to still make it work. But
How are we gonna
Soon,
do?
buddy, soon.
Who's going to what side? You want to do it by
16
group
minutes.
to start?
yeah, so I'm currently altering the groups right now. Wow, he's not even what an idiot, dude.
What's
Is he
happening?
fucking new to the game? He's
You're
not
kidding
attuned.
me, dude.
Which guy?
I miss kick.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
nice,
the
dude.
Yeah.
weird.
Alright, dude. Yikes! That guy's like, guy. Every time he tries to come to our run, he just makes himself look like a fucking retard. What an idiot!
Dude, I called like 3 people.
Yeah, I said 1 to 5 for sure. Oh yeah, Osty sent me the Swole sign up. I think I posted an officer chat, right?
Yep, Acturn's on it. Very cool.
Yeah, I already had a beef with him.
Nice.
He goes,
dude.
I'm a free agent. I've narrowed it down to 3 guilds who I think would be best for me. Benhart really sold me on Swole and how great their raid team is. I was like,
Oh yeah, they're great, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
look
stop
at
you
the
right
times
there,
and
brother.
compared, yeah.
Good luck. Andrew L's on the fucking.
Nah, he's not
Swole
going to it.
lineup?
He's Ben moved him to active off
Okay.
bench, but
Okay.
yeah. He wanted to come with us, but they ran it today, so.
They killed something.
No, they didn't kill it. He's just burnt out because they raided for like
Oh.
4 hours.
Fucking pussy.
Yeah, instead of running with a guild that fails for 4 hours, tell him to join one that clears, dude.
Bam.
You hear
dude.
that, Andrew?
Suck it,
Hope
nerd.
you're listening.
They have 2 shamans in Swole. Hell yeah. They beat
Yo,
us.
how desperate are we for shaman? Do you want to take a T1 geared shaman? Enhance.
T1.
Yeah, he's got
T1?
T1.
Enhance?
Enhance?
No,
Nah.
no way.
If they were Ellie, I'd say
Wow.
yeah. it'll enable our group 4, but it doesn't sound like melee DPS is very
What
important.
we have what do you say? Enhancement, but he's shit. I missed.
He
it.
said he's T1 gear.
One. Yeah.
Oh, bruh, that's a waste.
It's way
of time,
too low. Way too low for this.
Unfortunately.
That being said, more nature damage might not be a bad thing.
Answering Fugazi's question earlier, though, so for groups, I'm roughly doing it. Odds are gonna go on blue side, evens are gonna go red side.
Okay.
I just want like I'm trying to put the druids over on that side, and then I just want like 1 or 2 mages on that side, but I want most of the mages on blue side.
Yeah. Yeah, only having 2 druids is gonna be fucking rough. Oh boy.
Thor's
Phobic
having
is his
computer
name.
problem.
He can come if we want him.
Yes.
He really wants to run Nax with his guild, and it's an hour into our raid, so I said I would ask you guys.
Sorry, what's the issue?
So he said he'll come help us for an hour, but they run Nax at 9 o'clock.
Who is
Yeah,
this?
that's fine. Phobicus.
And we smoke fell weed. So he said this to us yesterday. He said if you need me, I can come, and I'll see how it goes with Nax. But if you have a full sign up, then like you don't need to bring me. I don't need to take somebody else's spot. And I said,
Yeah. Get him in here
now,
for
I'd
now.
say we would
Yeah,
take
get him in here for now.
We're also going to be losing PK about an hour in.
Why?
Really?
He has to go. I linked it in
Yeah, he's gotta go to the
Oh, his
airport.
dad or whatever.
to like go pick up his dad or
Whatever.
mother-in-law's line.
Yeah, hopefully we can
Yeah,
down the
he'll-
first boss in that time.
He said he'll come back after, but
Yeah.
uh,
I mean, if we're running with 39, we're running with 39. Like we'll try to find
Yep.
somebody, but like.
well, yeah, just if we lose Phobicus and PK around the same time, we're gonna be down 2 DPS.
I think we'll survive with less than 40.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep it.
I mean,
at a
hopefully it's an
consistent
issue
number.
where
Yeah.
it's just a DPS issue and not a mechanics issue, but I don't know how fast we're gonna get there.
If it's a mechanics issue, that's fine. We don't, the people don't matter too much. But if it's a DPS check and
Yeah, I
we're using
know,
like
that-
one of
that's
our
what I
best
mean.
DPS,
Yep.
that would suck.
It's gonna be both. Right? When you get to the owls, you gotta really pump the front owls on both sides and then the back owls and then kill everything at the same time. Or within I forget what
10
they say,
seconds, yeah.
within 10 seconds of each other. And overall
May
it's just-
Wendra, is that the Holy Valuable?
Yes.
It's a 60-second enrage no matter what, so you can't dick around.
Hell
What's
yeah.
what's Becca's Phobic is coming as right now?
Smite DPS.
Okay.
So what are we doing about the
Where's Snooze?
decursing? So
Fucking-
you're putting Chill Kill and Esmer gonna be decursing, or the other like
Yeah, so the odd group or even groups would be the ones primarily decursing. So Chillkill, Esmer, Bulldoze, essentially.
Okay.
From what I've heard, the decurses don't come out often, and there's not a lot. So if those 3 can keep it locked down, great. If we need more, we can shift more mages over.
the
But
Ravens are 35 seconds, by the way.
I guess honestly, with how many locks we have, we could probably just almost like invert group 5 and 6, like bring a majority of the warlocks onto to red side. Because you guys could also DPS from a distance. You could also just blizzard the fucking ravens, right? Or well, no, because you're red. You
I
can't
mean, I would
DPS.
never do that. I would just make whoever you think the weakest mages are to be on red side. Between warriors, blocks, and a couple good mages. I don't know how, and red pallies, right? We got 3 melee pallies. I don't know how tough the ravens are really going to be.
We'll find out pretty soon.
It's the resistance that matters, right? Their weakness or whatever. Or is that the owls?
No, that's no. There's no weakness at all.
Oh, it's just okay.
It's just if you're blue side, you cannot.
Oh, it's a
decurse.
Thaddeus mechanic. Gotcha.
Yeah. But the only difference is we can pick who goes where.
Right.
Except there's a when the blood boil goes out, you can forcibly change your color, or when the owls put gaze on you, all of a sudden I could be swapped to the other side by chance because they pick random people.
Right. Do we know what the distance between different colors is? That's gonna be
I
detrimental.
think you can. Yeah, I think it's 5 yards.
Oh, it's only 5 yards. Okay.
No, let me see if
I
it
was gonna say, we
says.
could have people like stand in the middle when they get the gaze, right? Just kind of be
Well,
ready
you're
to
gonna
move
run
up
over.
his
You're just
side.
gonna run over.
No,
It's like when
you,
get
you don't want to
like-
stand in the middle. You want to be pre-separated.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I guess. Okay.
It-
Yeah. I guess if you
Apparently,
have
it
the
is
gauge, you
5
know you're gonna
yards.
switch, so you should be.
You're just gonna run over, dude.
Yeah, it's fine. Makes sense.
Apparently, it is 5 yards, so it's a pretty short distance.
Yeah.
So
You're only gonna do damage is when you first get swapped and you're not immediately hitting your mouse or whatever or A or W or whatever to run away from everybody else.
Right,
Like
right.
everybody has to pay attention. Like it's like being a negative in the positive group. You will fucking kill people.
Right. Is there like a grace period like there is with Thaddeus that we know
I
of?
don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, fair.
I think it's pretty quick. I think it deals like 300 damage every tick, so like it's not crazy, but when you're
if
hitting
you're
that-
the only one standing in the wrong group, you will not kill anybody, but you will die.
yeah, okay, so there.
It's more so. It depends how many people are near you.
Right.
For 5 people. Fuck.
Yeah. There's quite a few people that didn't come on the side. Oh, man, yeah, quite a few. We're missing Storgroll. We have all the mages.
Yeah, didn't he say his
actually-
computer's fucked up or something?
Course of all days.
Yeah,
Nope.
classic. He had to move his computer, eh? Oh boy.
That's the thing, dude. As much as I don't want to invite like shitters, like it's it doesn't downscale. We need fucking bodies.
Too bad that Happy Light guy's down here. We actually could use another tank right now.
Classic. And then that Shelkerstein guy's obviously no showed.
He's tentative.
Yeah, cool.
Mark tentative.
Useless. And Imus kick was fucking useless. Cool, cool.
Wonder how many undead targets are going to be in this dungeon.
But we confirmed the boss is demon, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
And the trash.
For like
ahead of it is
oils and
not.
shit. Whoa!
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Dope.
What guild was he in before?
Chinese social credit.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, we're down 4. It's not terrible. I mean, we should maybe not go beyond like 8-10 and get started and then keep trying to spam. I don't know.
Oh,
What do you guys
Miko.
wanna
How
do?
could I forget about Miko?
No one else is really in Stormwind. I think everybody's almost there. We can wait a
Yeah, I
little
don't
bit longer.
think.
We can just summon
I don't
them
think I
over,
need to
right?
be here. Yeah. I'm gonna go over.
We can just summon them over.
Alright, I'm gonna slide down.
My brother.
Slide in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down too. See y'all there?
Hopefully it's up.
Yep.
Those balls.
Oh god, oh god. What do we do? Panic.
Care 40 fucking hype.
Yeah, that's
We're already
wipe.
clearing, bro. Get in here.
Air 36.
We have, but your damage is so poor, Miko. We don't need it, man.
I'll relax. I wouldn't want to nerf. You know, I have to slow
Good
down
call,
a bit,
good call,
you know.
good call.
Is that a non-melee hunter talking?
Yes. But, you know,
Not for long.
I
Permamute
can't
until
put
you
the
reach
world to
that.
shame. What the fuck? I'm
gonna clear my
That
logs
paladin
real
you
quick.
have, also reroll, bro.
for this rate, for sure.
Thank you, Lamb.
We need casters for the second boss, so we're gonna need you to reroll mage, warlock, elemental shaman, boomkin.
No problem, no problem. I'll just multi-box them all up.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you doing? You're standing around an AV, might as well.
No, no, my PvP adventure's over, bro.
Oh, is it? Nice. Congrats.
I ain't going back into that shit again.
Yep.
How does it feel to be
The
free?
other side.
Although I might AFK some AVs at some point. And just like AFK farm gold while doing other stuff on the side.
While you're leveling
You did it all. You did it all for the transmogs, right?
Yeah, that's set up. I definitely didn't do it for the gloves.
Dropping oranges on the bridge. Split them now, please.
We're inside if you want to just do them inside.
No, sorry.
Too late.
But the whole raid's
On a
inside.
First person to jump off the bridge, 1 gold if you survive.
Pragagonin?
I like the new theme. Is at the upper tower.
Oh, careful going inside. Go to the right, don't go.
Bats, pull, get a bat.
Like the mezzanine, it's the waiting area. Gotta clear it.
God, mezzanine? Hell yeah, dude.
Jonathan. Waiting.
Oh man, terrible.
I don't think the trash respawns.
Okay, everyone just stay down track. People, we might get started.
Like, look how quickly that trash died. Easy raid, guys.
We'll be at the first boss in like 10 minutes.
If someone keeps walking
Then
into
we'll
that
be at the
one by
red.
one.
We'll be at the first boss for
There
the next
forever.
10 minutes times 300. Yeah, I'm doing AJI right now with Chaz ones.
Here are the Bob assignments for tonight. Yeah.
You want a soulstone, Lily, or Lucci, or
Does this raid drop like a boatload of arcane essences or what?
I suppose or not.
We got 1, but there's not much trash. Like after the first boss, there might be a lot of trash. I don't know.
Let me know when we should start consuming, please.
Yeah, probably when we start. Just a heads up, we probably won't require people to pop non.
Persisting consumables.
Yeah.
Things like your food buff that, or like fire water. If you want to chill out on those in the beginning, that's
Don't
fine.
persist,
Because
we'll wait, and then we'll call when we want to use them when we kind of get the fight done.
it does not scale go-go.
Yeah, hour-long consumes, Xanthas, anything like that, you should be popping the second you start. Food, fire water.
These halls are not meant for your ilk, intruder. Leave it once, or suffer my wrath.
Don't give us a few minutes, guys. Don't use your consumes just yet if you had it. I'll let you guys know. Don't worry.
Double check you brought out your consumes. Be like me last weekend. Yeah, man. Flask. No flask. Still absolutely no.
You're so sick, bro.
Bro, I'm the sickest.
When I sign my
COVID
mouse pad if I
permanent.
FedEx it to you.
Yeah, I have the most permanent COVID, dude. I'm so sick. Like a Neo fucking son, dude.
Hell yeah.
God's trying to become a gargoyle.
Did Thorgal figure out how to turn on his computer?
Nope.
Hell yeah, dude. You'll have to see it.
He is frucked.
Oh, my mic sensitivity is really low.
No.
Is he super cooked?
So far.
Alright, go ahead and start buffing. Get your consumes, guys. We're gonna start moving here. Anything that doesn't persist, feel free to use. Or, I mean, sorry, anything that does persist. So, mongoose and whatnot. Should be fine. Thanks for Mark. Just gonna do some rough heal assigns here, so we'll just put Ildris on me. We'll put Ambria on Bulldozed, and Lude Sister, if you could please heal Snooze throughout this. Any other healers can just heal the raid as we need.
You guys are going the wrong way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
The door's blocked up there.
The silence guys, right?
Yeah, but they died pretty quick.
Just range, stay max range.
Spider's fine.
Fine, just kill him. We have someone trying to log, right?
I am, yes.
Right. This mob here, we gotta
Everyone
let this
pass.
pat back down.
Oh, it's me.
Give Clav lead.
Yeah, 1 second. Then just give me assist. Give Snooze assist as well, please. Just hold back here, guys. We're gonna wait on the pat. Just chill.
Is the red one the one that like shadow bolts everyone?
Not sure.
Warg and casters, I think they're later.
I remember seeing so many wipe here because it's like one guy just did a shadow bolt volley and then one shot everyone.
These
Well,
mobs,
yeah,
I
the
believe,
Shadow
hit
Ball-
pretty hard.
Shadow Boy definitely needs to be stopped. I believe there's a group immediately to the right, so let someone pull this with us, I think.
Just kind of hug the
guys,
left.
don't come up here. Don't come up here.
Ooh, overcharged land energy.
My
I believe this Darkbringer, I think, is the one that casts. So make sure that we, let's focus that one down. And I want everyone who can interrupt to focus that mob. I got Skull, Bulldoze on Cross, Snooze on Triangle. Other mobs we're just going to kind of pick up and hold them, okay?
Yeah, that's the one that
please-
wipes the raid.
Yep.
Make sure you kick
Me-
that.
Also, Curse of Tongues on Skull. Rogues, please use Mind-Numbing Poison here as well, if you can. Alright, we're gonna pull, we're just gonna stack them and cleave them right here on Star. Just let everything come to us.
Might just stun them as well if you can.
Yeah, they should be stunned. Nice job.
Yeah, one at a time, they're fine. Some of the groups have 3 at a time. Yeah, it's the group right before the boss.
It's
Move
like
up here.
engage or something, right?
What do we want to do with the lay energy?
What type of lay? Is it the blue one?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same
just
one.
like the carry one.
Have a
Uh,
walk
Who
around
in
there.
guild? Who in guild has done the quest other than Bulldozed?
I have.
Okay, so
Watch
give
out
it
to the right, bulldozed.
Give it to anybody who's like a veteran or higher.
Not ready yet.
Who's okay with helping people out if they ask for one.
I just leave it to myself though, I guess. But
That's fine. Okay, here we go.
What are these
There's
bats
a
do?
patrol.
Dirty?
There's a patrol that walks into us. If you want to just be patient.
Yeah,
There'll be
that's
one
fine.
last mob.
What do the bats do?
We pulled
We
one when
just
we first
follow.
zoned in. It dies. It dies.
Okay, alright, that's fine. We're gonna wait on the pack, guys.
Here it comes.
Yep, don't stealth forward.
It's coming down the
They
stairs.
see
man.
through stealth, they see through this.
Yeah, this is the Darkbringer, so again, this is one of the ones we gotta interrupt, Curse of Tongues, kick. Just everyone sit back, let them come to us.
The next group you can just run into after this guy dies.
I'm still taking it.
And if you guys don't know, this cast, if it goes off, it's an instant wipe. There's no surviving it. So I know they die quick, but you have to respect the kick, though. Like whenever we start getting multiple of them. Alright,
You can just run.
here we go. Stack them, cleave them.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Or are you trying to grab triangle for rage?
No, I just AoE taunted because I didn't want Mages to die.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't.
You're good. Go ahead and get some reses out.
Oh, two Arcanus.
Wow. That's a lot of math for first couple of
It just looks like a simple, straightforward triple pack here on the left. Everyone move up. Let's take these on.
Guys are Pally, Mage, Caster, Bob,
I have mine bopping mid.
Just in general, Bulldoze, Bull, who should be doing it.
I can't cast that yet.
We have free innervates. Can we innervate our mages like Fugazi and Kawhi, please? They're real. Alright,
I will
just,
do
we have a Darkbringer here. So make sure we're kicking that one again. Here we go.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh, okay. This is a great place to.
Another Darkbringer coming, we got it.
Switch to the Darkbringer and get kicked. Smart Skull, focus it, and kick.
god.
Yeah, these guys, the Ragers are enraging and they're clapping people.
Yeah, they get you down.
300%
hit
damage.
Oh, could someone trade me 1 stack or 2 stack of oranges, please?
Let's get some reses. They're not cleaving, are they, Fugazi? Is it like, are you pulling threat and dying, or are you getting cleaved?
Thanks, Nico.
Just for all the mages, let's do be careful on threat though, just because we are short a little on tanks. I would ideally like to have 2 more tanks than we have right now.
Nice.
But let's also, if we have any stuns, also try to stun the Ragers if we can.
I think what we should try to do is not everybody has to focus stuff. Because some of the people who are kicking them, they should still focus the Ragers and kill them before they kill us.
We can give that a shot.
I haven't seen one casket off yet. You can't have to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see if that helps.
Leave them down, Ron. Just
Oh, is it dark?
We got a Darkbringer, so focus that one here. If we have Ragers, we'll prioritize the Ragers in the future, but we just have to make sure that we are kicking the Darkbringers, because it is a wipe. Let's go to this one. I don't think any tanks have died to Ragers, though, have they? So as long as we have threat on them,
I think I did.
You may have, but you had a couple mobs on you too. It wasn't, you weren't just soloing the one, I don't think. Like they've
Watch
got
you like
me
down
down
the
to
pool.
like 2,000 health.
I haven't even seen a Darkbringer.
Me neither.
I haven't either.
Oh, you're about to.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, we're
Don't
focusing
go
Don't go in
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
Don't go in yet. You gotta pull one mob or something, then we can go in.
Isn't this where the book is, too, Dirtsy?
That I don't know.
Actually, everyone just passed.
Did you see it for a fact, or no? Oh yeah, someone got it.
What book? Where is it?
Gigafrost, can you show us where this book is? You looted it.
You can all come in and just set up this pull. This is the
Yeah,
tough
it
one.
was back on the stairs. 2 seconds.
Okay. Just get it now. Get it out of the way. We'll move into the boss fight.
So
It
there's
did these
three
before, but I don't know if
three
it's
shadow
before.
casters here.
I wonder if I could send this to Magic
It was against this wall, but it hasn't respawned yet. Sorry, I didn't know it was.
That's fine. Alright, no, thanks for letting us know. We'll get it next time.
Is it the Vorgoden Myths from the Blood Dimension book? That's it, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, are
so-
you guys? Is that for Scythe?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Hug the right when you move in.
You might want to put like 2 interrupts on each mob.
Yeah. Group 1 on Skull, Group 2 on X, Group 3 on Triangle, Group 4 on Diamond. Excellent.
No, Skull and X don't even cast. We just need interrupt on those other ones.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. I just want Old Rookie kicking Triangle along with Fugazi. I want Easy Clap and Mender kicking Square, and Go 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 and Gigafrost kicking Diamond.
Yeah, melee first, then range second.
Tanks normal assignments. Clap Cheeks, I want you to pick up Diamond for me. Everything else can kind of be.
Working on the right if you want.
You're on Triangle for this.
Okay. Let's stay on
All
there.
right. Here we go. Watch your AoE here, guys. Single target the skull and the cross.
It's on Square already. I think pulling it.
I'm so cooled up.
Clap, you're good on that mob.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Oh.
Kill the marked ones.
What the hell?
We're all dead.
No, a cast went off. That's what happens when the cast goes off.
The good news is the groups don't reset, so now we have less to kill.
I was on triangle. I didn't see the cast once, so I don't know if people were not targeting their mob. But
Yeah, I didn't see triangle cast either, but it looks like they did. They have that shield up. I haven't seen
Hits
that
for-
before.
Hits for 9,000.
They have two shields. They can be immune to physical damage, and they can be immune to magic damage. They have
Yeah,
they
so
have
we
a
need
clear
one of
shield.
each.
Yep.
Need one
They
of
have a
each
clear
on the
shield and then a green shield. So the green one is magic, and the clear one is physical.
Bushido,
That's why we assigned rogues and mages.
Bushido, which one were you on? Okay, I didn't see triangle, but I guess that was on me. But I didn't. See
Maybe
the
there's no
at all.
cast bar. Maybe there's no
I
cast
didn't
bar.
see it. Yeah, I didn't see it on triangle.
Just
I
look at their
Maybe-
hands, maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe the play is to drag the rages away, kill everything else, because maybe they get like enraged or do more damage. The more they damage, the more they get damage. So if you just drag them away, deal with the dark casters and then the rages later, maybe.
I think it's better to honestly kill the Darkbringers first, because if you kill them, they can't cast,
Less
right?
chance for
The
them
Ragers,
casting.
we can just put tanks with heavier mitt on the Ragers. It shouldn't be a big deal.
I mean, I mean, we're not going to see them again now because that was the last rages. But next week, just maybe try and drag the rages away a small bit. See if it isn't just like the more damage you do to them, the more damage they do kind of thing.
So the way you don't see them having cast bars, the boss is gonna be the same way. So the boss's hands are gonna glow whitish yellow, like when a priest is casting a heal. That's when we all have to LOS the explosion.
There's also an in-chat. There's an in-chat warning as well.
But there's a lot going on. There's fucking spells hitting it. Like one of the melee should probably call it out.
Do you not sparkle when you get
I don't believe so.
You're sparkle the whole time. You change colors the whole raid. You're red or you're blue.
so you can't call out things?
Well, you can. Like the main tank was calling out last time. He's got pretty big hands and they glow whitish yellow, so it's pretty easy to see.
Probably the issue when we got one shot is when I resummoned my pet, he had like a debuff saying shadow resistance reduced by 200, and then like you take infinite extra damage from shadow spells.
Let's back up as you're running in.
Let's do some rebuffs.
You should go pick up the book, Fugazi, while we...
You can probably run in whenever and just pick it up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go now. Just watch if Triangle's still alive. Just have a caster watch for Triangle.
That lag was crazy though when that shadow bolt went off. Like my game just stopped for 10 seconds.
Yep.
Let's make sure we get our rebuffs and everything, guys.
Yeah,
Don't AoE on this, guys. Like just single target, blow up skull, then cross and triangle. I want these three dead as quick as possible. We'll CC them and stun them. There's one tank on each one, so that's already one interrupt. And then just rogues and stuff, like try to spread out too as well, please.
I get just a quick 3 things.
Just gonna reassign. Gonna reassign kicks as well, so we'll put Gogo on skull, Old Rookie on cross, Easy Clap on triangle, Fugazi on skull, Mender on cross, Y Mage on triangle. Other unassigned people can still help, just keep an eye on what's going on. We're gonna do this poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Single target damage. Focus the marks. Focus the mark.
Triangle. Anybody?
Triangles. Oh yeah, we need to interrupt. There we go. Got it.
Caster.
Magic immune right now.
Yeah, so green is caster.
Alright, it's casting a holy spell. I think that's physical. Yeah, physical immune.
Keep the tongues on there, guys. Curse of tongues on all these Darkbringers.
There you go.
Looks like a Blessing of Protection.
Yeah, mid stopping.
Makes him melee immune.
Yeah, so mobs and then green is the range.
Yeah, if you see green, you have to interrupt as a caster.
Alright, guys, welcome.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put some marks here on the ground so people can see what we're doing here.
Where'd you post that diagram for this fight?
There is no diagram. I'm just gonna, I'm just explaining. So we're gonna, I think the better way to tank him, honestly, is like where he's essentially standing now, but a little bit further back by the gate. And then there's a pillar on either side of him. Not these great big pillars, but the small one. So if you see the small pillar right next to him, that's what you guys are gonna LOS around. And you can basically, why not?
You're gonna be far from the owls.
Never kept a dog.
And every second counts.
I mean, let's well, okay, fine. We can try it. We can try it this way.
The owls are like here-ish and like here somewhere. Like they're far.
You said
away.
here? No. Well, this is the first
we,
one,
we
right,
stood,
right here.
we
The
stood
other
at,
one's up
we stood
ahead.
at this. We stood at this pillar in front of me. You can get pretty close to the boss.
Can I walk all the way up to that pillar without pulling, or no?
I mean, just stay here. So I think the
Okay.
first owl was like right here-ish somewhere, and the next one
All
was
right,
like
fair
back
enough.
here.
So if you look at this mark, guys, this is basically where you can LOS, but this isn't where I want people to stand. But look, like wherever I'm showing you, it's actually going to be on the pillar up there. I just don't want to run up there and pull the boss. So you're going to have to use your imagination. But this is where you LOS. The boss is going to basically be standing like about here, but obviously further up. And then you can use that point to LOS. And I want the ranged and melee basically standing here. So even the ranged, you don't get to be at range. You're going to stand right up on the melee, stacked up tight on one mark at max melee range. That's what I want. I want one tight group on max melee range. Whenever it's time to LOS, you're just going to turn around, run LOS, and then come all the way back. The reason I want one tight group and not two groups is because there's going to be ads that are spawning, and I don't want the melee to have to run around and chase you to get the ads off you when you're a healer and you're dying. So if you're already next to the melee, they can easily save you. It'll make it really simple. It's basically like Thaddeus, so there's going to be like half the raid on this side and then half the raid on this side. The range on the there's a good bit of range between the wrong colors, so you can actually get pretty close to someone without hurting them. I know for a fact that you can stand on this side of the carpet and you won't affect somebody on this side. So as long as you're not crossing this carpet, there's more than enough room.
It's only about
And
5-yard range.
Yeah, it was only 5 yards. It's pretty
yeah,
small.
so you can even probably get up to here then and still be fine.
Probably
The owls,
use these diamonds.
we're gonna get owls that spawn on these sides, and we're gonna have to kill them. If we get to that phase, what I want to do is we're gonna get the first one that spawns up here low first. I want to get it down to about 5 to 10% HP, and then stop all DPS, and then you guys are gonna move forward, and you're gonna kill the one that's over here. Okay, so we're gonna stop DPS on the front one, and then we're gonna come and kill the one in the back. And the one in the back needs to die at the same time as the one in the back on this side. Okay, so we have to pay attention. These two should die at the same time. When those two die, then we're gonna run back and we're gonna get the ones in the front. Okay, and we have to kill the one in the front within 10 seconds of the one in the back. So we got to be really fast here. But basically, we were trying to kill all four at the same time. The other catch is if you have the red buff, you don't go near anything with the blue buff. If you have the blue buff, you don't go near anything with the red buff. That includes owls. If you have the red buff and you're melee, you only get to hit the red owl. Don't go near the blue owl. These buffs can switch during the fight, and if you get swapped, you move immediately and get to where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention. The owls
other
can
thing-
swap you too.
The other thing is the boss is going to do an ability called Lunar Shift. We're going to try to slow down the cast of this. We're going to use things like Mind-Numbing Poison. We're going to use Curse of Tongues. We're going to make that cast as long as we can. And as soon as we realize he's casting, everyone's going to LOS, just like Chromagus or any other LOS fight. You LOS it, and you don't have to LOS the entire duration. You just need to be LOS'd for when it goes off. That's why we want to slow it down, so we have plenty of time to do this. And as long as you're LOSing when it goes off, you won't get hurt. But if you don't LOS, you're going to cause everyone to take a lot of damage. As the main tank, like, I'm not going to be able to LOS it, so heals are just going to have to make do with what they got. Aside from that, there is a good amount of raid damage that's just going to happen with like a fiery aura, kind of like Veilstraz. So every 15 seconds or so, there's going to be 1,800 fire damage that goes out. So if you have fire protection potions, they do help. But we're not going to use any of that right now. I want to do one dry run, so don't go crazy with consumes, just whatever your default stuff is. Let's practice the basic LOSing and see if we can get that down. So as far as groups go, right now, if you're in any odd number group, I want you to be on this side with the star. So groups 1, 3, 5, and 7, please come over this way. If you are an even group, you're going to come over here by this mark. I'm going to mark one person on either side. That way you know where you're going.
Blue is right,
but
red is left.
Yep, but don't rely on these marks, okay? Because things do change. But initially, this is what you're going to do. And I want the range to stack right up with the melee. One tight group at max melee range, okay? Don't be spreading out. You're just going to make things worse. Aside from that, there's going to be some decurses that go out. These are extremely important. Rumor is only the red side gets to decurse and blue side can't decurse. I want you guys to test that, and if anyone is blue and you're able to decurse, let me know. It's important that we decurse.
Real quick, but where the triangle side, were we LOSing on this corner here?
No, you guys are going to be LO. It's up ahead. I don't want to move up there, but up there in front of me, that corner.
That corner, all the way back over there. Okay.
It's right in front of me. Like it's essentially
like halfway.
Look,
see that pillar? Stand like halfway between the pillar and the wall. Just don't like if this is the, like pillar. One sec.
Okay, it's easier.
Sorry,
Are you
Tank.
LOSing the aloe pillar or the broken pillar on the right?
No, I just mean like don't try to cheat it and like only hide here where I'm jumping. You gotta go into like the middle-ish of the pillar, like over here.
Okay.
all right, let's give this a shot, guys. Let's give it a shot and just get some practice in here. If your color gets swapped wrong, just move to the correct side. All right.
Do we have the same amount on each side right now, Tanky?
It's roughly the same, yeah. You're off by one, but we have an odd number of people.
So yeah, just pay attention. Like 1 or 2 people might have to switch off the pull.
Could I suggest
What is it?
That all the closest 20 people will get the red. So you need the group on the left to be all closer than the group on the right when you pull, and you need to have at least 20 people over there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so blue group, you should move back. Triangle group should move back.
But then what I saw, which I don't know if this is true or not, but the ravens are going to spawn on the person closest to the boss itself. So a lot of the time, you can forcibly make the ravens spawn on the blue side.
Yeah, so melee on this side over here, you go at like really up close, just stay at minimum range, while the melee on the blue side, or sorry, reversed, sorry. Red side go at max range, blue side get in close. That'll force the ravens then apparently to switch to spawn on top of you. I don't know that that's a fact. I've heard rumors, but I don't know that that's a fact. But we'll try it anyway.
Ali tank focus on the ravens, or are we just going free for all?
I mean, I'm focusing on
You have a pally tank, so he'll be spamming
I'm
tanks.
on blue side.
Watch your
I guess
AoE and
left
watch your
side-
threat on them, but at the same time kill them pretty quickly.
Wait a
Left
second,
side needs to
hold
start
up.
closer though, right? Because of the red. Like they get hit with the red.
Yeah,
first.
that's what I said. So
Hold up,
so
why-
red side
why are-
is going in close, and blue side is going to be at max. Or sorry, blue side at minimum range, red side at max range.
Why do we have a bunch of warlocks not doing AoE on the blue side?
Because we have the mages over there.
You think
We,
4
like-
mages is enough?
Yes.
Blue side can't decurse.
You have 5
though.
mages. You have
Do
5
want-
mages.
You want
The
5
No,
mages
they
that
have-
can't decurse?
Okay, guys, let's not have 20 people talking. You have 3 decursors, that should be enough. If we need more, we'll move more. We have 4 mages, that should be enough AoE. Like, if we need more, we'll move them. Let's see what we can do, though. Otherwise, we're going to sit here talking, and we need to get attempts in.
Let's just start.
If you have flasks, this would be the time to use them, guys.
The people on the right want to move back a
Yeah,
small
you
bit.
guys, PK, Totem, go. You guys
Yeah, you all need to move back.
His aggro box is super close to him. Just
5,
When you guys run in, you'll
4,
be fine.
3,
Guys, if you're
Here
not
we
an
go.
officer,
2.
please don't talk anymore for this fight. There's too many people talking. if you're red, want to use red right now. You have to go to the other side.
I can't do that yet.
So blue get in close, red back off to max range. Blue get in
Whoever
close.
is red right now, I'm looking at you, Sanguine, you're red. As you can tell, you're very obvious.
Here they are.
AoE him down. I definitely don't buy that they're spawning on max range, because I definitely saw them spawn on red.
Maybe
And
someone's
red is-
closer on red. Someone looks really close.
That's the AoE. That's the AoE. That's the
AoE, right? He's blowing.
Hello, Ed. Alright, pretty good. Watch your threat. It is a threat wipe.
Cannot. I don't think I can decurse on the right side. So. Boss.
Remember, red max range up Blood Raven.
Take out the ad.
Curse Esmir.
AoE.
LOS, LOS, LOS.
Oh, I bopped. I've been late on the AoE. I think it's sloppy.
It's fine. If you get swapped, just move. I'm not hiding.
Okay, so why is the boss always?
LOS, LOS.
Hi.
It's a threat drop, Fugazi. It's a threat drop.
That's really slow.
So we got the poison thing on it.
Yeah,
Guys,
like
it's
see they
66%.
spawn there.
66%. It's owl time.
Fine, take out the ads, guys. AoE the ads, guys.
I just got murdered by the ravens.
LOS. Oh,
Owls.
nope.
Owl time.
Owls. Blue go to blue, red go to red. Get the first owl down to like 5% and then move to the back line.
You need to range the AoE still.
Yep. Everybody move up to the owl, or else you're gonna get blasted. You want to be as far away from the boss right now as you can, while still doing your job.
Ravens are coming.
Alright, stop on this owl red. Go the other. Don't kill that one.
Blue side.
Yep. I got that one up. I can't bop. Or I can't.
That's still
that's my
rechargeable.
shield. Whole fight.
Oh, I got blood siphon.
It's too far away.
Okay, guys, just so you know, this is the entire fight.
Hey, Snooze. Snooze, go talk to that curator real quick while the fight's already wiping. I just want to see what happens.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
We tried killing some ravens near the curator. Someone said that.
It was absorbing. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good idea.
Hey, run back.
It was all absorbing when I was red.
These blood ravens, can they only be killed by
Blue side.
Blue side.
So...
Yep.
That's ass.
So I think what Dirsey was saying when we were wiping basically was the owls are doing a bunch of AoE damage, and unless you're a melee, you should not be in that aura of just eating damage.
Get wipe protection if we can.
But that should be fine, no?
Realistically, both range groups, no matter what side you're on, should be in a sweet spot between your two owls, so you don't have to move at all, and all you're doing is pumping damage into top left and then bottom left.
And the melee should be on the back side of the owl.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Away from the boss.
So the theory that only red can hurt or only blue can hurt owls, I think that's not true. Because I'm looking, like all the warlocks. Well, I have warlock damage that are killing the owl. Or sorry, the ravens. The ravens. Sorry, warlocks are like Myth Black. He dealt 20k to ravens, but he was blue side, unless I'm mistaken.
No, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure.
Did he switch?
Also, it just says absorb, so like the damage might be happening, but it's just getting absorbed.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Like,
Okay, and he turned blue. That's fine.
So if you get hit by the big AoE, it switches your color, as someone mentioned. So you can use that to your advantage if like you need a tank to swap or something. But just pay attention to that. If you do get hit by it, you gotta go to the other side. Also, I mean, we had 2 pally tanks dealing with the ravens, and it was still causing us issues. So I don't know if, no offense to Snooze, if he can handle all of them by himself.
I didn't have a problem with the one. They didn't even get me down below like 30%, so I really don't think it'll be a problem.
On like the very first wave of them.
Yeah.
What
but
about
it's
when
not
there's
gonna
like 30 of them coming out?
I mean, 30 of them. I think that the idea is that you have to kill them beforehand, because if we don't have 2 tanks, then that's just the way it is. If they do that,
I mean, ideally,
much damage.
Thorgraul would have been here too, but
yeah.
So
I'm not going to be able to do them by myself, but unless we can kill them fast enough.
We don't have to rush the Ravens down either. You guys can like wait a second for Snooze to get threat. You don't have to like burst them the second they spawn. In all honesty, like I think he's tanky enough to hold them. Like he could probably hold them for like a minute without dying. But if they hit a mage, you're dead in seconds. So just
it's more important for like him to get them off of us. Because like they spawned, like 7 spawned on me pretty much and killed me, and like they hit for 500 each. So if 7 are hitting me, I'm dead.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not going to have 413 defense and 66 avoidance though, so I have a feeling we'll be fine.
He'll
I'm
take.
saying you need to get them off of us ASAP. That's what I mean.
Yeah, he can do that. Like he should be able to do that like off of healers by just 1 or 2 kings. But he's not going to be able to outcompete mages that are AEing off the rip. Is what I'm saying. So you can't stop healing, but they can stop AEing, right? So
yeah, the mages should be fine.
So I guess what we can do is, if Snooze is watching, he calls out Ravens. At least he knows, and everybody knows that they're coming out, and then we can just give him a little bit of a buffer before we start annihilating. Oh, not that we'd
I think a lip. Chill. I think a lip would work. Yes.
yeah, lip should take the Ravens off you immediately.
I used one and it saved my life.
Yep. So yeah, use lips, bop mages, etc. All that applies.
It's like there's multiple spawns of Ravens, so it's like each spawn you're gonna have to do like a bop once, a lip another time, and after that you're gonna have to just like chill for the rest of them and take it really easy, right? So don't count on you.
And like I said, try to like Snooze. Also try to like put your maybe put your consecrate as close to the red side as you can, so it will like that'll even take it off of them. But then, like I said, guys, just watch your threat on the ads. Like he can tank them for a very long time. You cannot tank them for even 2 seconds, so don't try. We need to kill them, but we don't need to rip threat off the tanks. It should be easy.
Do people notice what he is doing in order to recognize the green glowing hands is obviously the LOS. Is there anything else or that people know, like Focus or anybody else who's done this fight already, we can look for if he obviously doesn't have a cast bar?
I think you might be able to interrupt the pass that he has that switches somebody's color.
That's Blood Boil, right?
That's the only thing that will switch color. You can actually sit and eat the AoE. We had our healers sitting in the whole time.
Blood Boil is double damage to people.
Yeah, we had him sit in the middle so they could decurse.
I think if you and Bulldoze both are number 1 and 2 on threat, that'll avoid the boss running to the pillars like that.
So every time the shift happens, he's going to drop threat on anyone who gets hit by the shift. So unless I'm LOSing and Bulldoze is LOSing, he's going to drop threat. He is tauntable though, and I found that out a third of the way into the fight. So I'll just taunt him. I'll just save my taunt and taunt him as soon as it drops. It shouldn't be an issue. After every drop, after every drop though, just watch your threat so you guys don't rip it off of me, because I'm not going to have like a lead.
How was the decursing for the 3 people or 2.5 people decursing? Because I definitely could not do it as blue, no matter how much I was spending it. So
I could do it on red side.
Were you guys overwhelmed with decurses though?
No, it was only a couple at once.
Then it's fine. We'll keep it as is. If the curses were giving,
it was 2 and 3.
If the curses are getting overwhelmed, let us know. Otherwise, we're gonna leave it with this. All right, let's rebuff. Let's get your consumes and stuff, and let's give this another try.
Back up with your side, guys. Also pay attention because, like Focus said, 2 people were red off the bat.
I like that we got to the owls, guys, on our first attempt too. So please, honestly, like start using your actual consumes now. That like even stuff that fades. So
yeah, that's the whole fight. Use rinse and repeat those 2 steps.
So now it's going to be more of a DPS check to see if we can actually kill the owls in time. So whatever you got, use it now. Don't hold back.
Yeah, it looks like you want to have 20 people on the left because otherwise 2 random people are going to get picked for the 2 people at the front.
If you also didn't know, this is a demon, so you can use your phylactery trinket, you can use Elixir of Demon Slaying and all that. We're going to go on this timer.
Yeah, you should put 20 on red just to start.
5, 4, 3, 2.
People who are on right side, you have to back up.
I got blue. That's fine. I don't know if that.
Oh, you gotta switch.
Snake move over.
Raven.
Guys, run up. If you have ravens, run up to the cons. 'Cause I can't help you. Can they stay back there? And that's fine.
Hands
LOS.
Hide.
LOS, LOS.
There's less people talking, please.
I'm gonna try to move the boss closer to the LOS spot too, so it's easier for you guys.
My blood siphon.
Thank you.
Ravens. Hide.
Okay, I got a bunch of them except for 2.
Hide.
LOS, LOS.
Oh, dead.
What happened?
Boss, the threat dropped and they moved again.
Yeah, we gotta watch threat.
Wait, did he move and then do his AoE?
Yes, it was a threat loss because he wiped the threat table and then he moved to the next highest threat and then no one was LOS.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought for sure, I don't know if you've tried, but the boss is tauntable.
Yeah, but
it was-
taunt has a cooldown.
Okay, I didn't know you were hitting it that often.
Yep.
It's insane.
Okay, so releasing, I guess.
I
Release.
waited a bunch on the Ravens. I don't know if Kings is. I don't know like what the best strategy is, but like,
Yeah,
I
the
waited
first
probably
time
5
I
seconds.
forgot to use kings, but the second time I did and it worked fine, except for
yeah,
2
the
ravens.
first time I
got
took
pulled
all of
off.
the damage. I just lipped and stone formed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I got it for this next time.
I don't remember
I
seeing in the
think it's
videos that the boss was moving so much away from where he stands, like ever.
Yeah, he's
Just
just
wait.
constantly dropping threat. I don't see a way to hold him without not losing threat constantly like that. Because he just wipes me to 0 every time.
I could ask for you because like ours wasn't moving, like ever.
It always
really.
seems like it's going to the left. So somebody on the left is always second on threat somehow. And it's never coming over to blue side ever. So I don't know what's going on. Does somebody have Righteous Fury on or whatever the one is that is like
It
super
always
threat?
comes to me.
Okay, why is that happening?
He's just the highest. I think he's just the second highest threat. It is what it is.
Do you want to take off sound? And then I'll just do like less DPS and always come to me and I'll always find that it. So it comes
No,
back to me.
no, that's not gonna solve. It's not gonna come back to me. It'll go to the third highest threat. The problem isn't that you're passing me. The problem is that I'm getting reset to 0.
Are you
Can we have
managing to
the
get
2
in?
tanks
Like 2
then?
tanks on it,
Yeah.
I don't. We can try to do that. I don't think it'll make a difference. But yeah, we'll have Bulldoze building second threat, and healers just be ready to heal him if needed.
Are you getting reset to prep because you're tanking the explosion?
Yes, I believe that is why. But it's odd because he resets during that explosion, but then he also seems to kind of reset whenever he feels like, and that's what's tripping me up. Because I timed it for the explosion. If you noticed, I lost threat during the explosion. I taunted, I got it back, and then I lost it again within like 5 or 6 seconds. I don't know if possibly that was just because someone passed me, but if that's just the case, then like I said, after the explosion, I'm gonna taunt, I'm gonna grab it back, but at that point I have the same threat as you guys. So you have to give me time to get ahead again. Otherwise it's just gonna be lost again and again. So I would say after every explosion, just wait like 2 seconds. Like as if it was a fresh pull, because it basically is.
Can we get one of the warlocks over to the right side to get the ravens down even faster? I don't think their damage really is going to make a difference on the left side for owls, but
I don't
Yeah, that's fine.
think
Here.
they're going to the left side really either. Even on pull, like right when they spawn, they kind of all seem to drift over to blue side.
That's fine. We'll move another one over. So now there's another lock on the the blue side. I switched Stank and Sang with them. So double check your.
Could I ask one question? Is there a reason why we have blue so far away?
I mean, you should. So no, blue should be right up on the boss, and then red should be at max range.
Okay.
Like, there's a suspicion that the ravens spawn near the closest people, and I want them to spawn on blue. So blue needs to be close.
Blue was not close on the last.
Okay.
one.
Everyone's gonna be close up, and then when the guys spawn, when the hands glow green, blue can bail out a bit early and bring the ravens and hide and kill them, and then red can bail out. That's what I saw in the video.
Let me also pull.
Call the AoE because a lot of
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call it. Let me also pull this boss a little closer to us, guys. That way you don't have to run so far when you LOS. It'll end up helping you guys a lot. But
if you get him to the middle of that diamond that he's standing right
Yep.
in front of, that's probably right.
How long is the cast to exactly?
Tanky.
it's long as hell, Illy. If we slow it down, it's like 8 seconds.
Tanky.
Yeah.
Why don't you try as melee to LOS on the pillars right beside the boss?
Yeah, I can give that a shot. It's just then our positioning is likely to get fucked.
You
That's so. I originally liked that position, but then I was worried about the owls. So I mean, like let's give this another shot. If
what I mean is, can you do it?
I can LOS anything you need, but the boss is then going to be in a fucked position. Like I'm telling you, it's what's going to happen.
And he shouldn't be LOSing anything. I'm pretty sure he just stands with the boss the whole time. The boss
That's what most of the tanks are doing.
Okay, well, I've never seen the boss move so much in any video I've seen.
Yep. Let's try this again here, and let me pull the boss a little closer to us this time. And again, after every swap, please watch your threat.
Yeah, guys, remember left, max range, right, close. I saw right was way. Okay, now
there's a lot of. Yeah, there's a lot of red swaps.
This one's not gonna work.
We're not doing this the right way.
Reds and blues need to swap if you're in the wrong spot. Watch your color and go to the correct position.
This is gonna be. I can't pick up the ravens.
Get hit by the first explosion.
Yep, stand in it, Snooze.
Ravens killed me.
Hide.
I'm holding some of the ravens, but Tanky's got quite a few.
You're red. That's why you're not holding them.
I know. Yeah, no. I called that out. I just had a sign red. And now
There you go.
But now he has threat drop. That threat drop is nasty.
So there's no way to taunt it before threat drops?
I mean, taunt it'll like, I mean, it's not gonna fix that though. Like,
I mean that. Alright, we'll talk about it after.
Guys, we're not. If Tanky has to stack, this is the worst stack I've ever seen.
Yep.
People are literally just everywhere. There's no need for that.
how did Snooze get the initial red? How did that happen?
I was on the right side. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucked off the
people
start.
moved in too quickly.
You were too far forward. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, guys. The way that they do it is if you are the, it's either one or the other. Either the 20th people who are the 20 people who are the closest when the fight starts go one color, and the rest go the other color, or it's the 20 people that are the furthest away. Phobicus can confirm which one is which, but
It seemed like from what I saw that it was just left and right. If you guys are pre-separated, you should like if you're already on the left, you should automatically get red.
People stay behind triangle, please. On right.
Nobody.
Don't move past me.
Nobody on the blue side should be anywhere forward, like more forward than the
red
red
runs
side.
in
so you're
first,
gonna
and
screw it up.
everybody who's of those 20 gets red marks.
Okay, that's fine. We can do it that way then. That's fine.
That pull, half the people on both sides were the closest when you pulled the boss, and that's how it got all fucked up.
I'll be back as soon as I can, guys.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for the threat drop thing. So when I tank the Az of Nubricon, they do the threat drop web, and I taunt a second before, so that way even if they do the threat drop, it's still on me and I can still build threat. So what?
But
if
that's
you taunt
different
it?
because so that wipes everybody's threat, right? That's a little different because if you taunt does two
wipes
things.
everyone.
The web it wipes the full threat table, not just you.
Oh no.
No, I don't think it does.
No, it's not.
I'm almost certain it
It
does.
definitely does not.
Not
No
not
way.
not
People
according
are
to
having
Affinity.
28k after the drop. There's no way.
Yeah.
In
So
on
it-
Nubricon ads, you still have 28k after?
No, on this guy.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. This is different than a Nubricon. Like, you can't compare the two because they function differently. On a Nubricon, the entire table is reset, so if you already have a taunt on him, you already have him. And then you just have to build up from 0. That's easy. But if you taunt ahead of time, you're going to force the guy to attack you for 2 extra seconds. The threat resets on you, but not everyone else. So now everyone else has 28k, you're at 0, you get an extra 2 seconds to hit him, and then he leaves. Right? And now you don't even have a taunt to get him after the fact. But
So if Bulldoze is second in threat and Bulldoze is hiding, in theory the boss will
that
get
will
him
be the
every time.
better. That would be the
So I think,
better way to
our
do
off
it. Yeah.
tank, I think our off tank hid on the opposite side of the pillar by himself, and then the second the whatever explosion went off, he just ran out real quick because like we were hiding around the corner, so we didn't see if the boss moved that much. But I remember seeing like the main tank's life go down a lot, and then my little red bar was around the off tank. Like he was the one tanking for a split second.
I'm gonna propose a change here, and I think it'll honestly help a lot. So we're gonna tank him in the back, like I initially said, and I want Bulldoze to just be second on threat. That way, when it resets, he can just go and like move it to the tank position, and we'll just go back and forth like that. We'll deal with the owls after once we start consistently getting there. But right now, let's work on getting there. I think this is gonna help a lot, though.
Double check your groups. Everybody to start, and 2, 4, 6, 8, and Tanky is going to get red. You have to be closer than everybody in your groups. Every single person. So Ice Cold.
And the whole raid is going to the
Wait,
front
why are
pillars.
you switching it though, Fugazi? We had
Yeah, I don't think that makes sense because that's not 20 people. That's less than 20.
Oh, it was 20. Someone just took somebody out.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we need 1. Oh, I guess that is.
No, you
oh,
don't.
No, that's right.
You
My
don't.
bad.
Tanky's the extra person. I'm not. I did everything, dude. I
Yeah,
made
no,
sure.
I'm stupid. Sorry. My bad.
So are we all going to those front 2 pillars, like where the gate is?
Yeah. So we're basically, I'm gonna pull him back, and we're gonna go to the back where those tiny pillars are, and we're gonna LOS around those tiny pillars.
But we still want Bulldoze second threat.
Yeah, Bulldoze will be second threat. Bulldoze is gonna LOS, which will mean he gets guaranteed threat as long as he's second initially.
We're missing some buffs here. Nobody has kings. All these mages don't have kings.
So just
Killer.
confirming.
Classes.
So just confirming, evens plus me are going to the left, right? Or they're going to be red, and then odds plus or just odds are going to the right, right?
Yes, it's more about
And-
the odds. The evens and Tanky have to be the 20 closest people when you pull the boss. So everyone
Yeah.
who's blue needs to back the fuck up to start, and then we can all run in. So the last attempt, we were all kind of like in a vertical line away from the boss that doesn't do anything. Everybody who's on nipple needs to run in with Tanky, and everyone who's on triangle needs to chill at the back and wait until you get your colors assigned. Two, four,
Yeah,
six,
so in
eight.
other words, odd groups should stay behind triangle.
Yep. Odd, everybody back here. The hunters who are with the nipple need to be with nipple.
So does everybody know what I mean with the small pillars? You see the really tiny pillars just next to the boss,
Yeah.
like to the left and right of him?
Yep.
So those are the LOS. Okay. I want blue group then to move up on me. You're going to be really close to me here.
Why are we doing
Um,
that? Why are we doing
Yeah, why are we
that?
doing that? Yeah.
Why
No,
are
no,
we,
you-
you're missing what I'm telling you, dude.
You.
All-
Sorry.
all
Right.
red-
Yeah.
all red
Okay.
people,
Fair enough.
all-
Fair enough.
All the nipple people have to be closer. So
Yep, that's
everyone,
fine.
we're
Yeah, we
snoozing,
don't gotta
just
go that
chill.
far back.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
chill a sec. Once the colors go out, everybody run into the fight. Just make sure we get that down first.
That's fine. So circle, come up close. Everybody on this side, come up close. Come up
Yeah,
close.
let's
Come up
let
close.
everyone-
Every
Unstack.
single person on nipple needs to run in with nipple.
All right. Here we
Hold
go.
on 1 second. At the right side, stay. Once they start closer, we're gonna be closer during the fight because we need the ravens to spawn on us. So right
Correct.
side, we start far away. Once we get our marks assigned, we are gonna be on the boss's ass. Basically, we're going to be minimum range, and everyone else is going to be max.
All right, here we go, guys.
Now move. Get go.
All right, guys. Red side, back up as far as you can. Blue side, go in as close as possible.
Red max range. I don't know why.
Red
you guys
side,
are
you're
so
too close. Red side, you're too close.
If you're blue, you should be on triangle.
Right.
Every single person.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Casting, hide.
I'm gonna try to LOS this too, actually. Oh no, he moves, damn. Okay.
No, stay behind, stay behind.
It's fine. Be LOS, you'll be alright.
Okay.
Alright,
There we go.
went straight to bulldoze. Heals on bulldoze, heals on bulldoze.
Alright, guys. Red, back up. Please, back up.
Why is
That's
red?
fine. Blue moving closer. Everyone who's blue moving as close as possible.
Hide.
LOS, LOS.
Whoever's jumping, stop jumping, and you're gonna lost back up.
Whenever that happens, bulldoze, I'm gonna taunt off you, and then you LOS, and then you'll go back to tanking.
Oh, I swapped to red for some reason.
I'm dead. I can't
Red.
hears.
Yeah, all our mages are dead.
Okay, it probably just assigns people once they're
Okay,
dead.
for the callouts,
Red's always the most full.
and we call it when the cast is going off and when the cast is done, just for now, because there's no cast bar. So people know when to stay hidden. A lot of people are running out in the open, then hiding,
Right,
running out in the open, then hiding. Raven time. Raven time. Owl time. Go. The ravens are free all over the map.
Yeah, no, I can't. I turned red.
But
Because
the reason
people
why I
keep
don't
dying.
like the boss where it is right now is because running to the owls is going to be a huge waste of time. That's what I said.
But the thing is we're not even getting to the point of DPSing the owls.
Yeah,
we're
no, I
not
know.
having them in rage. So let's figure out this basic part first, and then if the owl's holding us back, fucks us up, we can just move him back to the original position.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, let's have.
I like this tank swapping better though, bulldoze, and I think that's probably the better way to do it. Like if I'm gonna MT it, that's fine. I can go in, and then you come in when it's time to LOS. You taunt off. You don't LOS, and I will LOS, and we'll just keep cycling that.
Okay.
Rune words
Can we use this? Can we use this middle pillar to LOS just on this left side? Can we just like do it here and people run to the left or the right around this pillar? Because we'll be a lot closer to the.
Yeah, I don't want to put everybody onto one side. That's going to be even worse when the owls come out.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've seen a couple of guilds do that. It's never clean.
Okay. I was just curious.
I think a lot of people are dying to the ravens still, obviously, and they don't know when to actually peek out. I went too early that last time, and I ate the AoE or the whatever, the beam.
Yeah, so when the AoE hits one person, it damages everybody for 1,300 per person that it hits.
I think we need somebody to call out when it's starting and to hide, and call out when it's clear to go, because everything is shimmering and there's a lot going on, and I don't think anybody knows, and they're just assuming, and then they're peeking out and they're dying.
When you're hiding, you shouldn't be doing anything else unless you're a healer. Like, just look at his
I'm just
hands.
saying, people are getting.
Yeah,
people
feel
are
free to
getting antsy.
band-aid yourself.
People are getting antsy because there's no cast bar, there's no bigwigs, so just stand still and wait.
Does anybody know exactly how long the cast is?
I can time it in my head next time.
It feels like it's fucking forever.
Because the thing, so the only problem is it's a long cast, and I think people are LOSing the entire duration of it, and they don't need to. So what if we say scrap the Curse of Tongues, scrap the mind numbing, and just as soon as you see the
just
hands
do it when
glow,
it comes out.
LOS. Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah,
It's like a 5-second cast baseline,
I think it's
The Ravens were fine, at least holding them. It's when I turned red after people started dying, I think it'll just populate blue or red with as many people as it can if people keep dying. So keeping people alive on blue side, or just everywhere, I think is kind of the prio. Because if I get thrown to red, we're screwed. It's over. You know, that's...
It also did look that like some people were LOSing on the wrong pillar. I think some people went all the way back to that big pillar that was far away. You don't have to do that. You can use the tiny one. And as far as like the close, I don't know how well that closest thing being red equals, because you guys all saw me get blue initially, right?
It worked that time. Last time when we had the left
For the rest of the raid, but I was the first one to walk in, so how did I get blue? Someone's not making.
It is in fact 9 o'clock at night.
It is 9 o'clock at night.
I always thought it was like left and right was blue and red, and then like 1 or 2 kind of glitched out. But I wasn't really paying attention to like the blue side.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just fucking up because we're not a full 40, so it's miscalculating.
Honestly, I think when we had 38, we were doing 19 and 19, to be honest.
I just don't see how it could be the closest 20 if literally the closest person turned blue. Because I was definitely blue there.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Also, I know it is what it is when they have 38 players, but like when we swapped someone to healing to have 10 healers and an 11th healer showed up, we got a lot further with like, you know, the same strategy and the same core players. So I don't know if you want to swap a melee, a caster if they can heal, or someone, but it might help.
Yep, redo your 1 hours.
Can we remove PK so we can have an even? Oh, actually no, that's yeah, that'll be even if we remove him.
Just redo your buffs, consume whatever you're missing. So, let's try to make sure once we, like Snooze was saying, when we start off, red is going to be the closest, or left side is going to be the closest. When we get into position, I want red to be at max range while blue is close. And again, like, let's be careful not to rip thread on those ravens right away.
Yeah, like you should still be stacking with Snooze, like on his butt, and the people, I've seen it, I don't know, I can't see who it is because there's so much going on. But the red people need to stop being in the boss's asshole. If he has a big hitbox, max range, please.
What's that that post that Myth put in general? It looks like it's a strategy from the Chinese guild that's like cleared a bunch of bosses. I don't really understand what the point of that is, but because it looks like there's blue people all over the place, but
there's like a 2-group strat, there's a 4-group strat. This is the 4-group strat. So then, like, the melee for each group go up to the front, and the LOS behind the small pillars, and the range stay back, and the LOS behind the big pillars.
The video I saw, everyone uses the big pillars because then when the owls come out, they're already by the owls.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
fine.
was interested in.
Yeah.
Well, let's worry about the owls later, though. Let's just focus on LOSing. Let's get this first part down.
Where's your point? You can't really give a full explanation inside.
Let's see. We're gonna put him on the tank side with Snooze.
Yeah, that might help. 2 tanks for the ravens.
So you're gonna go on the right here, Runeward. You're gonna come over here. Just follow triangle. Wherever he goes, you go. Whatever you do, like he does, you do. Basically, you're gonna get a debuff that's either gonna turn you blue or red. If you're blue, you stay with the blues. If you're red, you stay with the reds. And if you swap, you go to where you belong. Help pick up the ads as best you can when they spawn.
And when Tanky says LOS, everyone LOS, watch for the big, like, watch for his emote.
And there is a thing in chat too. He does a yell where when he's doing the shift. No mind numbing to poison anymore, and no more curse of tongues. We're just gonna let him cast it quickly, so we're not sitting there LOSing for 8 seconds. Okay. So red, come in with me.
Circle, move up.
Yep, circle with me.
Stay tight, guys.
Here we go.
Now you are max range. My bad.
Okay, you guys gotta chill, dude.
Had lined up from the last
Blue, get as close as possible, please, to the boss.
Alright, hi.
Casting LOS, LOS.
Hi, everybody.
So you would be taunting here. That's fine, I'll just take it back.
Okay, come out.
Down.
Red, max range, blue up close.
Guys, blue, get as close as you can. Oh, there's Deeker, Bushido. Yeah, my bad.
There's no decurs on the right side, you get LOS.
Yeah, he was behind him.
No, I'm not blocking.
Casting, bolt on.
Hide.
Oh, you're blue. Yep.
LOS, bolt on.
How do you go through the wall? Fuck.
Fine. Just keep it up. I like this a lot better. It's working.
Back right.
Ravens.
That spell
We're
is
not gonna be
Uh,
able to do anything.
Red is still
Yeah.
too close to the wall.
Yeah, red, you're like so close that you're hitting me with
Alright.
it. Get to the sides, kill the ads, guys.
Alright, I'm pulling the Ravens back.
If you are ranged, you should be standing
Decrease
between
reward.
your two owls on your side.
Decrease reward.
Yes, that's what happens when you there's the two closer pillars and not the middle ones.
Oh,
Alright,
Ravens.
stop on, stop.
I have
Go to the back.
Deeker.
Good Raven pull. Ravens are
There's people already on the far owl when we haven't even hit the first owl, guys.
I'm watching the blue side ranged eat this AoE that's going out. You need to stack between the front wall
Chill,
and
red,
back.
chill, red, chill.
Stop. Yeah, stop.
We have
So,
to wait now.
Red can now help out with the blue. If you're a caster, just
Arrows
max.
do not run over there.
You're dead.
Yeah, no heals on snooze. I think we're all
Okay,
fucked.
so the
Never mind.
issue that I'm seeing was the people who are dying to the decurse on the right side. Because we're using these two pillars, you are LOSing the decursors. When you use the two middle pillars, like we were doing initially, your LOS is the same, like, perspective.
Yeah, you're not separate. Yeah, you're not.
You
You're not
cannot.
LOSing from
When
the
you're tucking around the
decursor.
corner, you're fucking over the people who get cursed on the right side. So you're gonna
Is
have
there
to
a gap
use the middle.
between the?
What were the
gap
owls at?
between the wall and
Out
the
of
pillar?
curiosity.
Blue owls were nowhere.
Red owls are basically ready to finish off.
Also,
but
if that's
second
the owl time
blue
frame,
owls even
then like
touched.
using the front
Yeah,
pillars
that's
is
the whole
not going to
time,
be
yeah.
ideal. Because that run time to get towards the to get towards the owls is a lot of time that we're going to need because we're short people.
Yeah, the Ravens, I can absolutely hold all of them. It is not. I could hold two groups of them if possible. They don't hit that hard. They don't hit me that hard anyway. And it's like not too difficult to pull them off of red side if they get sent over there.
So the other suggestion that Phobicus told us yesterday to me and Bulldoze was you keep one healing druid, so unfortunately we only have Esmer, so just say Esmer stands in the back middle in the open the entire fight when it's like the first phase. And anybody who tucks around the corner, she could still be in range to decurse them on the right side. And she takes the beam, yeah, a little bit of damage goes out, but it allows us to ensure that nobody is going to die to the decurse. You can't see them.
I also
Either
have
that
a
or we use-
suspicion. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was going to say either that or we use the middle pillars because the middle pillars are on the same LOS sight line. So no matter what side you're on, you can still decurse across there.
So the problem with that though is then you're gonna have the boss is gonna move even more. Like, because like I don't know if you noticed how much like it was a lot more stable for the threat and the tanks in this position than it would be for the other one. If I have to run that far, the boss is gonna move significantly.
Yeah,
videos
but
I saw,
it shouldn't be doing that in the first place.
Tank
Yeah,
doesn't
the
move
boss
at
is
all.
not supposed to move that much.
Okay, I
Boss
mean
is standing still.
the boss.
I'm not saying-
Okay,
I'm not
how
saying
can the?
move.
I'm just gonna tell you. How do you expect the boss to stand still when he has threat on a ranged?
What is making the range have so much threat?
When the tank loses threat and he goes to second highest threat, which is a ranged, how is he not gonna move?
It should be bulldozed every time.
So I'm asking, why is a range second threat? That's the second time I've asked it.
Okay, because they're okay. Let's say it's bulldoze, but bulldoze LOSs. Now it runs to bulldoze, who's a mile away. Boss moves.
So if
So if
Bulldoze
you're-
does an LOS, he gets his threat wiped too, or just the main tank?
No, if you LOS, your threat does not change.
Okay. So
So
you're
imagine
saying
the
if
boss
Bulldoze-
is standing. Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
if you and Bulldoze both stand in the middle, you're saying you will both be passed for who's in third.
Yes,
That's
yes.
Yeah, that's
100%.
bad.
100%. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So if the boss is standing here, just pretend the boss is here, and this is the pillar we're using. If the whole raid is here, right? Tanky's in the middle. If Bulldoze just comes here, and like he can see the boss's hands, the split, like he's got to go quick. The second that thing goes off, Bulldoze pops out, does his taunt, whatever. That boss should not move that much. That's what I think we were doing.
Even if we do what we were doing back there, but do it in the front, like if Bulldoze comes in and taunts and then I hide, it's still gonna run to me, right? And then I have to reposition.
So what I said before, if I taunt later than sooner, when I like was late on the first taunt, the boss didn't move. When I taunted right when you said the taunt, the boss moved.
Okay, well, I
So
mean,
I shouldn't be taunting early. I should be taunting later than early.
I think you should be taunting while he's casting. Is that, I don't know if that's late or early. but
Yeah, at
during
the end
cast.
of his cast though, not at the beginning.
But here's the
Okay,
thing,
yeah,
like,
no,
he's-
that's fine.
he's- If Bulldoze
Yeah,
is
no, that's
hiding
fine.
though, the boss is gonna run to him anyways, right? So if Bulldoze is already running towards him as the boss is running, towards him, you don't even need to taunt in theory. If Bulldoze is hiding and he's second on threat, the boss will run to him every time. Correct?
Others have tried to rob this place.
Ideally, yeah.
In theory, yeah. So as long as when his hands go kaboom, you're already running towards him, like just a split second after the whatever AoE goes off, he'll just run right to you, and you're running right to him. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure I'm getting it. So are we still doing what we did before, where I'm tanking it, right? He starts
You don't even
casting.
move the whole fight. You just stand where you are the whole fight.
Then I'm gonna
rest. Bulldoze
So-
gonna hide, right?
So Bulldoze is LOSing, right? He
yeah,
picks
Tanky, come
us
here.
up.
Come stand here.
Okay, I know, I understand what you're saying. I stay there, right? So my threat gets wiped. Bulldoze is second threat. Bulldoze walks in and takes it, right?
Correct.
What do we do then for the second? What happens when Bulldoze is top threat? Next cast happens. Then what?
Isn't that what taunts for?
So you got to get the second threat somehow, no?
Aren't you supposed to like? Isn't the whole thing if taunt works? Can't you just taunt the boss the second that?
Oh
AoE
yeah, yeah. Our main tank somehow was getting the boss back every single time.
Shouldn't you be saving taunt for when the AoE goes out and wipes your threat? You taunt immediately? Or am I misunderstood? Like if you taunt,
Yeah, I can taunt it every time, but you're also like taunt is like it's not that perfect. Like it resists, and it also it's only gonna match the threat of the highest person.
Okay.
Like ideally, yeah, that's not going to be up every time. I think the better move is that I LOS and Bulldoze comes in to taunt it when he eats the blast. I think that will reliably switch threat better.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
can do
whatever. So then if you're
basically.
second threat and you're hiding,
Look,
yeah, same thing. Just
look,
with
we'll
uniform
do the
swap.
let's do the exact same thing we just did, but we'll do it on these big pillars. So we'll do it like we did before with the big pillars instead of tanking him where he's standing right now. So I'll pull him forward, but then me and Bulldoze swap just like we did last time. I think that'll go perfect.
Okay, whatever. Sure, let's try it. Let's just try it. I just assume you're going to take the blast of your threat. You know when the threat's going to get wiped. You instantly taunt the second that he's about to move. And you're saying the only way it should fail is if taunt gets resisted.
It would fail even if taunt doesn't get resisted.
Why? Like I'm just curious. Why would it do that? Just taunt that shit? I thought Tom's
It matches threat. If I taunt and you even get like a breath off the boss after, you're gonna rip it right back.
Okay, so what if we all wait?
This DPS doesn't wait. I've asked for DPS to wait. You guys pulled it like right off of me as I'm moving the boss. I'm just telling you, it's not gonna happen. Like this raid doesn't do that. You guys never.
When the threat drop happens, we're all LOS. No one is touching the boss at that time. Like you have like a solid 2 seconds till people are back in range and like casting stuff.
Based on my first 3 pulls, I'm telling you that it doesn't happen. There's people that are LOSing, popping right back and multi-shotting and ripping it right immediately. I think this will just be better because I will have that initial gap that I kept rather than trying to match your threat. I'll already have a lead. I think it'll work out better.
Let's try it.
Me and Bulldoze are going to do the exact same type of swap that we did before. So during the cast, he runs in, he'll taunt at the end, like, well, you have to taunt though during the cast because I can't leave until you taunt. So like, I think it's better sooner rather than later.
Okay,
Do you want the very, very front pillars or the second set?
No, we're doing this pillar right here, right in front of me is where Red's gonna go, and then right here is where Blue's gonna go. But let me pull the boss towards us then. That way you guys aren't running so far. But, all right, Red get a little bit closer. Blue stay a little bit further back. Get on circle.
Red. Circle side. Circle.
When you come back to the boss, stop being inside the boss. You don't need to be in his asshole.
Yep.
There's a hitbox.
Go.
It's
Can
big.
you get behind me?
Just stay on your marks,
The
guys.
hitbox isn't that big for melee.
I know that, but I want to be in his asshole. I'm watching people.
No, we don't.
But the people that are marked are melee. So if they can hit, you can hit. So just stand on your mark, guys. One tight stack. It's very simple. All right, here we go.
The moon, it calls.
Max range, Red.
Yeah, red max range.
So that's not a stack on triangle. That is a fucking pile of
Guys,
people.
Blue, can you please get in if you're not forced to be that far away for any reason?
Everyone should be in closer than the totem. You're a hunter, I get it.
Alright, Queen Ravens.
Haunt both casting.
Hide. Wait for him to do his action.
So you see what I mean though? How he moved there? That's gonna happen every time.
Blue, get close. As close as you can on the boss on triangle, please.
Yeah, I got switch sides too now.
When you stand there on the ship.
Casting, bolt haunt.
Hide.
I can't hide until you take it. I got hit. You guys are gonna have to chill.
Shouldn't be any DPS.
I can see the threat meter.
Blue closer, please. Blue, you're still far away.
Casting.
Just try to taunt it after bull. You'll see what I'm saying though. Like I don't think you're gonna be able to hold it. People are just gonna rush in.
Yeah,
No, if it doesn't move, but okay. I mean, Bull's able to hold it down. Then that's fine. Whenever I tried to do that, people ripped it straight back off.
Go. Okay, if you're on blue side, stack on me. I'm literally going to be jumping. Should be out of range of both owls for AoE, but in range to do the DPS. No reason to be wrong. When blue hits 10%, stop. Switch to
Be on the far side of the owls, guys. Be as far away from the boss as you can right now. Be on the far side of the owls.
Ravens.
I've got some of them. I got them.
Start hitting the second owl.
Blue, far.
Blue
Blue,
side.
far.
Ravens. Guys, if you're blue, your number one priority is ravens and owls every time.
Red, if you casters can help out on blue, please help.
Not ready yet.
About to bust.
Yeah, decurse myself. Nope, done.
What percentage is that? 30%, 12%.
Ziliana, you need. I think we all need to see
have
her
too many
stack
dead.
because Ziliana was standing far away with a lot of other people, and they just got the Ravens and died instantly. So we need to move as a unit.
The red is always going to be better DPS than the blue. It's just like a common thing that happens.
Yeah, red was
So
fine. It was like 4% to 4%.
The best thing to do is put a lot of the pumpers on the blue side to make up for the difference. And then what's going to happen is the people who are ranged on the red side, when your 2 owls get low, you have to help with at least the backside owl. So you're not sitting on your hands. The red melee, you can't do anything about it. You can just do your job.
Yeah, if there's any hunters on the red side, they can help the blue side almost from the start.
Yeah, I'll help you from the start.
Yeah.
I'll just target
Because it doesn't matter which one gets down first, they all have to be killed in that 60-second window, all within 10 seconds of each other.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I hit, though, does it? It doesn't really matter what one I hit. I can just like wail on the back one the entire time.
It does not
right?
matter. It does
Yeah,
not matter.
that's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
we're not that far off. If we have no deaths or very minimal deaths, the damage is going to be there because I don't think everybody's fully consuming, right? Because we're still kind of trying things out. But
You almost have to get into that phase with. I mean, we only have 37, so we definitely need for 36. Yeah, everyone has to be alive for that phase.
Yeah, we can't have any dead.
Yep. I think that was. I mean, that was obviously our best attempt.
Well, not
everything
yet.
seemed to be pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good attempt.
I'll just hit your back ad for the entire time. We'll see how it goes.
We can deal
does
more
feel
damage if we switch sides, actually.
What do you mean?
Because we've got a blue debuff that deals damage to red owls. You could just switch.
I don't think it does damage to them.
It doesn't work.
Pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure it doesn't.
Oh sure.
Well, you see, what's going to happen is...
I mean, if we're wiping, someone would try, but I'm
How
pretty
do you
sure
cross over without murdering each other?
like
I
the
don't
whole raid
think
has
it
swap
matters
sides.
what side you're on, right?
I get it. No, I understand. All I meant was how do you actually swap without killing? Like I guess red just goes first and then blue goes second. Like,
Yeah,
you
how much
can't
time's that gonna
run
waste?
through each other, right?
It won't work because the owl with your color is radiating damage that you are immune to. If you put the other color
Correct.
on the other color
Oh yeah,
owl,
true. The melee are dead.
Melee
will
melee
die.
can't do that. Yeah, exactly.
Groups
You're
1
immune
and
to
2,
the
I
owl damage.
swapped groups 1 and 2, so make sure you know what side you're going to. Just to help the DPS, I put basically group 1 because they're the high
So,
DPS on the blue side.
Positioning look good, guys. Obviously, let's say there's an owl that spawns at this pillar, and there's an owl that spawns in the pillar in front of it. Be on the point of the diamond that I'm standing like right in line with. That way, you're out of range. You don't have to move, and you can kill both owls without.
Yeah, if you stand like right here, where triangles stacking up, you should be fine. Like right in the middle with 2 owls.
Yeah.
And
That's
Snooze
why
has to be
doing
here
it-
with us, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why doing the middle pillars is the most important because the owls are going to spawn here.
It's pretty important as well for blue to move as a single group. Like, I don't want to see anyone far away unless it's like Stink who like can't be close. Like they can't be at point blank. Like if you have the ability to stand right on me, you're standing right on me and you're following me everywhere we go. Because the
Yeah, it's
second
like Thaddeus.
one person moves away, the Ravens are gonna spawn on you and you're gonna get marked. I saw that happen right at the end last time. It's like you gotta be right on me. I mean, it's my
Are you
job to
noticing?
make sure that I'm moving correctly, but
So
also-
Snooze, when the Ravens are spawning on the red side, are we having casters like doing rank 1 AoE on them, or are you noticing they just run to us anyways? Or are you
I
going there to
think
get
they
them?
spawn over there, honestly. They don't spawn in the center. They spawn, or there's some amount of distance that's like the problem. There's like, they'll spawn on like the furthest person away somewhere, or maybe not. It seems to not have, I haven't noticed a pattern, but I did notice right at the end when we were on the back owl, Ziliana was the furthest away and the Raven spawned right on them. I don't know if
No,
that
but I
was
mean, throughout
coincidence.
the encounter though, are people dying on the red side to Ravens, or are they all flying to
I
you
think
every time?
Sanguinem died.
There-
I think Sanguinem died to a red or to a Raven on the red side.
Should be
But
no
I was
damage
ping
on the
spamming
Ravens
the whole
on the left
time,
side.
and yeah.
Like I remember seeing like fucking rank 1 fire being cast on me and rank 1 fucking whatever
Oh.
snow being caught frost on, like on me on the red side.
Yeah.
So I mean, red people shouldn't be dying to the Ravens. We just need to make sure we pull threat on them if we're on blue side. So if you're on blue side, you should be hitting those Ravens regardless of where they are. If you're a hunter and you see them on blue side, multi-shot, yank them over to the blue side. If you're a warlock, you can rain of fire on top of the red group and pull those Ravens off of them.
Yeah,
But
correct.
you should be pulling those Ravens away from the red group as quickly as you can. That is your
Yeah,
number
you
one
snooze
priority.
on blue, right?
Yeah,
Killing the boss is not the priority here. It is killing the ads and killing the owls.
Yeah, you
Let-
guys, I
let's
will
n-
call when the Ravens come out. If you're on blue and you're ranged, don't give a fuck about the boss. Yeah, like Tanky said, like you look at red side. If you gotta have health bars on too. So if you don't have your health bars on, you need that because you won't know otherwise. But I would say as a safe bet, as soon as Ravens come out, people who have ranged rank 1, just cast it on the other side just in case for a second. You can do it for like 2-3 seconds and then just go back to whatever you were doing on blue side. I would say just do it to be safe.
Guys, I
And we're
spammed
all
the-
going to be stacked up anyway, so it's going to get pulled off you once it comes over to this side anyway, so don't worry about dying.
I spam the AI, guys. Know your group. Stop slacking. You guys have some people have 1 buff.
All right, let's not spend too much time talking, guys. We need to get attempts in. So, double check your groups because things did move, please. So again, evens are gonna go with circle, odds are gonna go with triangle. Please be with your group.
I'm taking him on
we're
that diamond, right? The one in front of me.
Yeah. Bulldoze is gonna be MTing this, guys. We're not gonna swap anymore, so just heal him. He's gonna pull the boss a little bit further closer to us, so let him move the boss first. All right, whenever you're ready, Bull.
Okay, go. Your right side is supposed to see you up a little bit more. Perfect. All right,
Hey,
going.
Laura, move back a little bit.
The moon, it comes.
Alright, all blue in, Kawaii Mage in, Myth Black in, Esmer in.
You gotta be on the left side.
Hide.
LOS, 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 LOS.
Yeah, that was my fault, sorry.
See what I mean, Noble?
I was too early on the spawn, that's why that happened.
We got a Raven over there.
Ravens. Come on, man. You gotta call them.
Alright, hide.
I know, but if you're gonna say you're calling, you gotta call them.
So you see these Ravens over here range on blue side? You should be hitting these. I want to see a multi-shot. Someone rip this off me. There you go. You guys don't hit the boss until every one of those Ravens are dead. That is your number one priority.
Hide.
Ravens.
Owls can very soon.
Yep, owls. Alright.
Kill those ads, blue.
Remember, the Ravens still spawn during this phase, and they're the priority.
Blue still have to look over at the red because we can't do anything about Ravens over here. So if you see them, you have to hit them from range.
Oh, wait, guys, stay on triangle, sorry.
Right. Red, move up to the other one. Ravens, pull them over, guys. I want to see multi-shots across the aisle. Someone rip these over.
Raven's killing you.
Blue far side, blue far side.
Yeah, snooze down.
Caster's on red side. Help out blue side. Get that other owl lower. We're ahead of them.
Super overall.
Yeah, it was probably
Fine,
one
right
all night, to be quite honest.
News, how hard are those Ravens hitting you?
They're not hitting me much.
back.
I just kept getting fucking tripped up because I was looking at Ravens on our side and then they'd spawn on the other side and I didn't see them. And then I ran out of mats. I have about
Okay,
300.
but all
before we-
our mages are dying to ravens. Do you think you can hold like 30 or 40 ravens and like
I
once
can
you have like a
hold a
nice
lot.
lead, then call for AOE?
I can hold a lot, yeah. I'll just call for we'll just wait for the AoE, and unless the AoE does need to happen on the far side, like to get the rank 1s over, or the rank 1s to get the Ravens on red side over. But on our side, we'll just wait for a little bit of a threat lead. Like,
Yeah,
Kingspan
I
is
was moved.
working, but it takes a little bit to get threat from, like, everyone.
I was moved to the right side, causing a lot of fucking healing threat. So whenever the Ravens spawn on red side, they're pretty much killing me.
Somebody, yeah, you guys gotta pay attention. I'm not saying who it was. Like, you may not be the color that we're trying to get you to be right off the rip, and you may get changed during Al phase. You have to pay attention. And when the tanky is calling out for the red side to help the blue side, that does not mean the melee. The melee should never leave, ever. I saw somebody run over who was red, who went to blue. You're only cucking the raid.
Also, the owls apparently do have the ability to switch your color, so you all need to be paying attention to that throughout the owl phase also. Also, until a person's decursed, they can't move. So, I mean, you guys are doing great, but just try to keep an eye on that, especially when the AoE's happening. I almost got stuck in the open.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah,
but the way that the king, with the way that the
Move
king,
away from elite. Rest.
the way that the king's threat works is when you're kingsing somebody, you're going to be Snooze should be targeting bulldoze or has the most health because his kings is more health, so it causes more threat. Is that correct?
I think it's more people. I target.
No,
warriors.
it's more people. You want a king's warriors.
I target warriors with kings.
Okay.
I want to see more range though. I want to see more ranged on the blue side, reaching over and hitting the blood ravens on the red side though. Like there should be multiple, like all the hunters, all the mages, all the warlocks. You should be reaching across and hitting that other side.
A lot of the mages died.
What happens though when they aggro the ravens and then the ravens just come to them and they die though?
Snooze will take it off of you at that point. Like that, if you're dying at that point, that's Snooze needs to fix that.
Yeah.
Or Rune,
No, that was
Rune Word is there too. But what we can't have, though, is healers. He's got to deal with them as best he can. That's his problem, and let him deal with that. But if healers are dying on the red side to Ravens, there's nothing they can do about it, and that is a problem that we need to fix. So, like, I would rather them run to blue and go kill the blue casters than sit there and just kill red casters. If we need more casters on the blue, we can move more melee to red and more casters to blue. If you think that'll help, but I mean, it's really only 2 locks at this point. Like that's on red.
It's just
not
tough
like
during the Raven phase because everyone's focused on DPS and the Raven or the Owls, so they kind of forget sometimes about the Ravens. It's tough.
Or honestly, you know what? Let's do this. I think this is actually a good point. Let's because healers can heal across the aisle anyway, so that's not an issue. Let's I'm gonna switch groups again here. Or sorry, hold on. Yeah. So odds are going to the. Sorry.
Right.
Yes, odds are going to the right. Evens are going to the left. This is how I basically want it set up. So we're going to be really heavy on that one side. That's fine because that's where we need more DPS anyway. But now we have so many casters there, there should be plenty of damage. So you guys should be able to rip those Ravens apart.
Yeah, another thing we can try if you want later on or next time or whatever, you put a lot of the healers on the blue side, so they literally can't die to Ravens.
Yep, it's not a bad idea.
But we can
That'll
try it
be
this
better
way,
if
as
it's
long as
all
the
out.
DPS is like getting it off us fast.
Do we only have one paladin tank?
Yep.
We're all,
Yeah, right now. Only one.
Hold on,
I
Ellie's
can
gonna
do it. I
adjust
just need to be better with it. That's my fault. I just need
Yeah,
to be a
but,
little bit better.
but what if you just had another paladin tank? He gets blue, and he just stands right here. He just stands behind the reds.
What do you mean standing
So he can pick up the ads.
Iron, we can't go down to 8 healers, buddy. Sorry.
Like, let's get buffs, guys. Let's do this again. So again, double check your groups. If you're an even, you're going with circle. If you're an odd, you're gonna go with triangle. Let's stack up, get to your positions. Again, casters, please get those ravens quickly. Don't let them sit here and kill red side. You have to pull them, grab threat, get them off us.
Can we have one person who is reliable to good mic to say Ravens red to help people? Like, know much shit is going on with visual graphics and everything to see that there's ravens on the red side. Can we just have somebody who has good eyesight say that there's ravens on the red side, and then everyone can hit their rank one closer?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Like that. Just let me do that.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Just expecting people to just do it when there's a million things going on is a little unrealistic.
I mean, if the boss damage in phase 135 is not that important, I know it sucks, but can we just have someone do it the whole fucking time?
It's fine. I'll do it.
Okay, cool. Let's try.
Let's do this, Bull, when you're ready.
The number one thing that we have to do is less deaths. It's gonna make it look like
The moon is gone.
everybody in. Somebody just run me red on the blue side. The
Red at
person
max
on the
range.
side.
Tight on circle, guys. Tight on circle.
Ravens. Okay, Ravens are all coming to snooze. Oop.
LOS.
I'm not even doing that much damage on AoE.
Wait till
Let's
I have all of them.
don't even
before you
AoE.
I literally waited 8 seconds.
No, just don't even press the button. Don't press your Hurricane Explosion.
Hi.
Don't collect like
Oh
20
no,
or
yeah,
30
no,
of them.
I lied. It's hard to see this.
Ravens.
Now hide.
No deepers.
Red need to max range. Get further.
Hide.
LOS.
Oh yeah, it's
Not a Ravens on
Let's still recharge.
Got all of them.
You see, in the Bull, like I don't think it goes as cleanly as
Owls.
I didn't
Why
even
is there
know on LOS.
Why is there a blue person running over to the boss when he's on red side?
We throw some B-reses out on the dead guys. Let's we haven't really been using them anyway, but let's just see it. This is the best attempt we've had so far.
Gotta be res on
Ravens
red
on
side.
red side.
Gotta kill him.
Damn it. Okay.
Alright,
Ravens?
back red. Raven back red.
Yeah, I'm king spamming.
Ravens killed me again.
Yeah, they just stayed over there for like a long ass
Yeah,
time.
it's
I was
healing
spamming the
threat,
whole
man.
time. Yeah.
Alright, stop Raven far.
I haven't seen this.
Oh,
is just
not
maybe
even
an
gonna
idea
happen.
if We're gonna
Not
write
happening.
but what if we just get the warlocks to do AoE with snooze? Because I feel like the mages are pumping their butt off to kill the raven, and we're getting killed. But maybe if we just do the 3 warlocks and snooze, do you think that's enough damage to kill the ravens? And then we can put a few more mages on left side and help with the decurses because people are dying to decursing as well. I don't know how much health the ravens have. They don't have 10,000. Okay.
Also, I don't know how many people were dead on blue side before the owl phase, but red was pretty much good to go, and blue was like 40% and 80%. Like that's got to be fixed also.
Yeah,
I
a lot
think
of
we
it's
had
because you're
4
focusing
DPS
the
dead on
ravens
our side.
after.
Yeah, the
Oh, there's
people
4
are dying
DPS dead?
for the
On,
Ravens, for
okay.
sure.
Yeah, I was dead.
It,
on
most
blue.
of
I was dead
almost
on blue
all
side.
we have an abnormal amount of DPS even on the blue side. Like that's as like we gave them as much of an advantage as we possibly could.
Yeah, so if
Yeah.
if I'm dying and other mages are dying to ravens because we're overdoing it too quickly, I'm thinking the warlocks should just be focusing on the ravens, and the mages should just be pumping into the boss.
In phase
And
1,
the owls as well.
in phase 1, I don't think if we have enough warriors and rogues, in the blue group, like, we can just fucking cleave and whirlwind them down. Like, we can take the hits.
Yeah, that's fine. Then we should do that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And like, when
the
you pull
range
them,
should
when we line of
survive.
sight and you pull them around the pillar, like, we're doing nothing else. We can also just cleave them down.
Yep, let's
Without
do that.
any risk to the mages.
So what? You want to tell mages not to AOE at all, like whatsoever?
I'm only gonna do it when it's really
let's
late
try
and
it.
I see Ravens like.
I
7,
just-
8, 9
If we're
seconds.
getting overrun, if Snooze is getting overrun and the healers are having a hard time keeping him up, you know, he'll call for like, okay, mages AOE them down if they're
Yeah.
dying too slow. But I think they're gonna die quickly.
My only problem is that I don't think Snooze can rip them off the healers fast enough alone.
Yeah, that's the hard bit.
No,
And
That's a separate issue. That's
Yeah,
a
but if
separate
I
issue.
rip them off, I'm dead anyways. What's the difference?
It seems
No,
like
but
it was
they
only
should- he
hard
should
to rip
intercept
them off
them.
the healers. It was only
Like,
hard
if
to
you
rip them off
cast-
the healers in the owl phase. That was the time where it was hardest. It wasn't too bad before that.
Yeah, if the warriors pull threat, I'm okay with that because they can take hits to the face. I'm taking like 5 hits and a bleed to the face, and I'm dying immediately before I can even let like 4 lips on cooldown because I used it
Yeah,
last time.
every bird hits you for like 500.
Yep. So if that's
I
if
think
that's
if
what we're
Snooze
gonna do, that's
needs
fine.
if Snooze needs AOE, he'll call for it. But otherwise, you know, melee
I don't.
just
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
just
really
use your creeps.
threatening until there's a ton of them, and even when there's a lot of them, like I've had like 2 or 3 groups of them, or like at least 2 on them, and I don't know. I didn't really feel like I was going down that fast.
That's fine.
So
I was
feel
watching
like
your health, and it seemed like they were not hitting you very hard.
Yeah, they
So
were.
I
It
think
does
you can
seem
take a
like
lot
it.
of them.
Yeah, so let's just not worry about them until it gets to like a certain point. Let's.
That's
How about we don't even worry about them until we go behind the pillar?
Yeah,
That
that's
seems
fine.
like the
That's
best
fine.
way to do things, because I'll have.
Yeah,
a
if
good,
you can
I'll
rip
have a
them
good
off and
lead.
just hold them, that's fine.
So let's put.
Yeah.
Let's have one more mage go left side, just to help have an extra body of decursing in case somebody dies. We don't want to have 1 decurser. We should have 3. I know I know decursing's not that hard, but if someone's out of range or someone's dying, like we should have at least I'd rather have more than less.
I think we
Yeah,
should
I've
have
died to
both the resto
decurse twice
shaman
now.
on the right side also, so it'll just help the birds come to us naturally.
I think that's a good move. I was gonna say if I call Ravens, if you can stop healing for like a second, just stop healing so you don't like lead me too hard on threat. But I think that's a better option is putting the shamans on blue side.
Like I can drop my totems in the middle of the room,
That's fine.
so it's fine.
I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna swap the shamans.
I crash is gonna be something to get back in there.
What is Gov providing Group 1 that Dirtsy can't? Is it just the chicken? Which doesn't really
Lust.
matter? Okay.
Just tell one person. Like I can stay in the group I'm in. Just tell one person to just be on the
Totem
left
reach.
side instead of me.
Do the totems
I'll put
reach?
the totems in the middle of the room. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, fine. Yeah, so you and Gov swap.
Oh, like on the initial run-in? Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry,
like,
what
I under-
you're pushing the shaman around?
Oh, yeah,
What's
that's
this
fine.
doing?
Well, because Dirtsy and Lucci are pulling a lot of healing threat, and they're going to get the Ravens. So if we get Dirtsy on our side, we
Yeah, I
can
keep
help
dying on the red
automatically
side.
Pull the Ravens. You know what I mean?
I'll update my.
Why don't we just switch our melee groups around then? Like,
Well, because it's not going to work in the sense where Clap is saying, well, I need Gov for XYZ. Okay, well. Lucci's already in Group 3, which is where he needs to be, so we need somebody else on the...
if it's that much of an issue, I don't think Bloodlust is going to be the thing that
That's
saves
what
us.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah, this is not a part.
And then, and you're likely,
Might
you're not
also-
gonna, but then
might
you're not
also
even
be
gonna.
Having totems in range for us on the
Yeah.
owl phase.
Okay, yeah, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm swapping Dirtsy and Gov for now, just see if it makes a difference.
I'll drop totems in the middle between the 2 owls. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Dirtsy's
Just
going-
follow your groups now, guys. If you're in odds, you go to the left. If you're in evens, you go. Or sorry, evens go left, odds go right. Right? Just go with your group as
Correct.
is.
Need kings.
I need kings as well. Mages need kings for sure.
Like we're already down 4 people. Like we have to get into phase 2 with 36 people alive.
We're getting there.
I think Theo asked for a P break or something. Not saying we did, but we're down to 35.
If you have to AFK, just sit in the back of the room and AFK.
He did. He did.
And then we're not having mages AOE, so just unless Snooze calls for it, don't hit the Ravens. We'll give that a shot.
If you call Red Raven, just call it. I will try to help. Rank 1 Blizzard. With the 2 healing shamans and Snooze can do enough threat to bring them over here.
I wasn't having any trouble in this first. Before owls, I was having no trouble getting them over. It would take a little bit of time, but I think that was because of like Totem or Dirtsy and Loot. So
We'll circle group, come up, move forward.
Yep.
All right, whenever you're ready, Bull.
Back up, trying to wait for someone like. There's too many
chill.
people.
No, chill was lagging.
Someone got red. Someone got red. People are fucking not playing.
Just move where you're supposed to go.
Not ready yet.
We gotta get closer to.
Yeah, guys, blue, get in close. Alright, Ravens.
One right.
I got it over here. Alright, casters, what did I say about
no AoE.
Hide.
LOS.
Hide.
Just chill, Red. Don't go running in. You're gonna cause AoE. You're gonna cause damage to the raid. Just stay out until we reposition.
What's happening here?
It's the threat issue that I told you guys about. You can't simply taunt it. That's so much easier said than done.
Alright, I got them all.
Hide.
LOS, guys.
We did already.
Okay.
That was way too long. We called it too late and everyone got hit by it.
Yeah, when I was running back out, people were still running in to hide.
Oh, blood siphon. Thank you. Oh, snooze me kills ASAP.
Hide.
When he says hide, you guys just run away.
Yeah, you gotta go quicker than that. We have Ravens on red.
Got him.
Down again.
Still a Raven on red.
Yeah, whoever on loot, there we go.
Why is there a red person in the middle of the room? Yeah. Stay with your team. It doesn't matter.
How soon? Probably another hide.
LOS.
Hide.
LOS.
Maybe we should put mind numbing more.
Yeah, so see there, the AoE went off and the boss didn't even move. So whatever you did there, bulldoze, just keep that up.
Ravens, I'm pulling.
And owls are up.
Just let Snooze hold the Ravens. Don't worry about AoEing them down.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Your range, you should be in the middle of the room on your side.
I can't do that
Not
yet.
yet.
Stink at the blue side.
I'm still red.
Alright, red backside. Red back Raven. Go. Don't stop.
Wait, no, blue doesn't move yet, guys. Blue, get closer.
I mean, we're not gonna.
I'm low. I'm low.
Time to
I
do
need
that.
some AoE on these. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
I AoE'd once and I got killed by the Raven.
Yeah, they
Alright,
definitely-
Help the blue side ranged. Help the blue side ranged. Melee, don't run in.
No.
Yeah, this is the whole fight, guys. This is literally the whole fight. We have to do this 2 times.
Yeah, so it looks like just one owl is being left up each time. It's progress.
It's because all of
It's
the
just
blue
way too
people
many are dead.
died to stuff.
There's a lot of people dead and we're short 4 people.
Yeah.
As the blue side is more susceptible to dying.
Whoever was on the red side, the 2 people that were like super far lagging back, that's what caused 2 of our blue side people to go red. So the red
Yeah,
side people
gotcha.
really need to stack up with.
Yep.
Like it wasn't the blue being too far ahead, it was the 2 red guys lagging super far behind.
Yep. Okay, now we lost another person.
I don't believe we need 40 people. We just need to get there clean. We've
Well,
not
you don't
had
need
one
40
time.
people, but 40 people helps because every 1 DPS makes a difference. But yes, I agree. We're not doing
for
their
sure.
checks properly, so people are leaving, left and right.
Yeah, but even getting there clean, like with 35, 40, 34 people is going to be rough to get the burns of
100%
time.
it is. We're down, what, 6 people, 5 people now?
And then for P4, even if you get there clean with their whole rate up, you don't have the cooldowns from P2. So like P4 is the real struggle.
I mean, 2-minute cooldowns could be up from them, would they not?
I don't know. I know we struggled with P4. We had like 1 owl left every time at like 40%.
How many owl faces is there? 3?
Just 2. If you get past P4, it's pretty much a win. Because P5 is just like P1.
Yeah.
It's the same fight in 5 phases.
So So everyone, if you have your speed trinkets, this is a good place to use them on the run back.
Can someone drop a repair bot when we get there, please?
It's a very weird boss. It just feels like clunky with the ravens.
Yeah, the ravens are really obnoxious. But if we had 2 paladins going off, it might be a little bit better.
It's 100% better. Like, no offense to you, but imagine everything
No.
you're picking up plus another partner picking up all that shit too.
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, I can survive. Like, if we already knew this fight and had it down, I could do it by myself. Like, we would be fine. But it's just, yeah, it's a little hard.
Well, doesn't Rachel
Yeah, having 2 people. I mean, having 2 people too on it, we could hold twice the amount of ravens without having to DPS
Correct.
at all. So it would also be way easier.
It's basically just ignore the ravens for the entire out phase if you have 2 paladins.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we have 5 raid spots. Imagine Borgral plus 2 more healers plus 2 DPS. Like it makes the fight way easier.
If that's the solution for it, though, I don't know what these devs are thinking.
Have AH on the left side. And mailbox. Do you want to try Theo going broad? Does it just to see how good it is with two prop alleys? Because the damage doesn't matter at the moment.
Yeah. No, I think
Yeah,
that would be.
I don't mind.
Try
That's
it.
fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Theo, can you do that first? Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I got a back.
Yeah, I have one. There you go.
Hope you got a lot of agents.
Yes, I do. I have 500 idols for symbols.
That shit expensive.
It's like 30 for 30 silver for 20. It adds up.
It's fine. If this is what we need to do, we can just get it from
beyond the
Gilbert.
great dark beyond.
Whoever's spamming.
You
Yeah,
army of
just
I
help
don't
them
care.
there.
Yeah, I'm
abandoned
spending. I have
Chesky.
enough money. Like I don't care.
Yeah. Theo, just keep track of what you spend on your kings and we can send you like 10, 15 bullets. Alright, is anybody FK? Does anybody need anything else? That's sweet. We should keep going here.
Yeah, let's not be
He'll
asleep
just reach back
on this first pull.
Okay, yeah,
guys.
whenever Theo's ready. That's fine.
Yeah. We got people that aren't moving. Like I guess we can't really tell, right, until we pull, but it shouldn't really make a difference if we're all positioned
do it right, Trent.
properly.
I mean, like in theory, as long as the blue side stacks behind where the nipple's stacking, then like we can never get blue, I guess, even if the last guy's not moving. So maybe we should just do that.
The paladin who's spamming kings, does that matter if you're red?
I mean, it does do more threat if you have Righteous Fury on, I believe. So it would do some, but I don't know if it would.
I
do
mean, if
enough
you just
to
had
do it.
like the second paladin,
Yeah, but
with,
why
like,
do you
red
red though?
just to make sure, but like none of them
And
on the red
the
side.
Ravens are gonna stand on the red side.
I mean, they can both go to the middle and like trade them off. Right? Paladins. This Tikunor like won't
Why
kill
wouldn't
them.
he just stand? Why wouldn't he just go blue? I guess I don't know. Sure. I mean, we can try both of the paladins standing. If the 2 groups are on like the edges, they can have the 2 paladins here, right, in the middle. Does that help? And then you bring them over, and then you run back, and the ravens die, and then back and forth.
And I was thinking that like have one paladin on red who's just there to pick up some ads.
But who's killing them?
I don't think he can pick up ads on red.
Who's killing
Oh,
them, though?
actually, no. He might be able to if he uses kings because he's not doing damage to
Then
the
he
ravens.
just
I see what you
moves
mean.
over to the middle of the room. He drops him over to snooze.
It's a lot
Yeah.
of... how do you drop them over? It's not like you're dropping Uber Eats off.
Well, he could sit
You
within.
just
I
turn
could
off-
drop a consecration in the middle of the room, and then I could.
Yeah,
move
you gotta get
away
them into the
to examine
consecrate.
that. So I could drop it, and then he moves over. He sits there. They go to me, and then yada yada yada.
Okay, I mean, that sounds like a lot of work. Why not just have both
It
you
does
stand
seem
in
like a
the
lot of
room
work.
where you're closer?
Is
I
it
think the
like total work?
shaman moving over should be fine. I think we should only do that if we were like fucked.
It didn't
And
sound
we
like
have
it was
to.
a struggle. It's just a matter of we don't have two paladins.
I think
anymore.
I think we keep the strat we're doing. I don't think we need to keep adding like nuance to it. I think it's really like.
I think with the
just have
warriors
to-
whirlwinding and cleaving, and then being able to take hits to the face is going to keep our mages up for a long time.
Yeah, I think we have to see, we have to have people, if you know you're getting hit by a raven, just stop what you're doing. Like, if you keep pumping heals or keep doing whatever, you're probably just gonna die. Or you keep DP or whatever you're doing, you know, so. If you know you're getting hit, I know it's kind of hard to watch. Like, I'll probably pull it off you eventually, but, young red side, if you're getting smacked, just try stopping if you can. If you can't, then that just is what it is. Totem and Esmer and Spards, can you guys back up? Sorry, I didn't have my second mark.
Oh, I don't think Myth is here.
You guys are too far back, man. As long as you're behind the last person on the red side, we're fine. Which is right here.
Sure.
Well, this myth's going to be blue, so it doesn't matter, right? Or no, we're changing groups now. What are we doing?
I think we're doing the same thing, right?
As long as there's 18 on the red side, myth will be blue.
Well, now I'm in group 6, so now I should be on the left side then.
Yeah, you didn't read officer chat.
I did, but you didn't confirm that, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think this is worth trying. We'll see. Give me a second. So we're gonna give this a try. This is slightly different than what we did. So I'm basically putting all of the ranged on the red side, and then all the melee effectively on the blue side. I want the Resto Shaman to walk. I want you're the Resto Shaman specifically act like you're on blue side. So go with blue side, stick with blue side. Try to drop totems in the middle of the room if you can. That way now all of the healers are effectively on the blue side. Or sorry, healers. I gotta move you guys. Yeah, healers should basically be on the blue side for the most part. I'm gonna have to move more of you. Make room. Hunters, unfortunately, are gonna get
Swords
screwed.
are not meant for your ill, intruder.
I'm just
Leave
going
it
to the
once
red side.
or suffer my wrath.
Yes.
Evens are red.
Okay.
Odds are blue.
Some of the. Yeah. Some. All right. Yeah, that should be fine. So Iron Resolve and Ziliana, you're specifically going to be going, with the blue side. Even though you're in evens, you're just going to go blue side anyway. So aside from the Resto Shaman, Iron Resolve, and Ziliana, you are going to be going according to your group. The Resto Shaman are staying on the blue side, and Ziliana and Iron are staying on the red side. Or sorry, blue side as well. I don't know. Does this seem confusing or does it make sense? Might have
I'm fine
missaid
with
that.
it.
But basically, I want healers on blue side and I want ranged DPS on the red side. It's more or less how it should end. So green side is going to be very melee heavy, is how it should happen.
Blue side,
Okay,
there's no
but-
green side.
But do we have enough people on the red side to guarantee all the people here get it and no one on the other side gets red?
Well, we need 18 on that side.
We'll see. I mean, if your color changes, your color changes, right? I mean, we're sub 40, so it might not have enough. If you get changed, go according to where you go. But, you know, I'm setting it up in a way to try to see if If all the healers are on this side, the heal threat of the Raven should go here. With all your melee here, we're just going to cleave them down, and we're tanky enough to eat it. So it should be fine.
But that's what I'm saying, right? It's like now you have a chance of some healers randomly getting raid because we don't have enough people to fill up the red side over here.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have 5 people that you can recruit right now, we can't fix that,
what
right?
we can do.
But I think that this is probably going to end up being a better strategy. Like obviously it would work better if we had a full 40, but we've got to make do with what we got.
If a healer gets red by accident, just get hit by the first AoE, and it'll make you blue.
That's also doable. Then you can force swap it. Yep. So if you get a color you don't want, yeah, you can force swap. All right, check your hour consumes, guys, and let's give this another shot.
Two hours are dropping off too if you flasks, of course.
Spars move up a bit.
Ready? Are we ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's give it a shot when you're ready, Ben. Or ready, Bull.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's
mean, dude.
God damn.
5,
You fucking
4,
That's the rudest
3,
thing you've ever said.
2, 1.
Can't cast that yet.
So if you just got red and you didn't want red, you can not LOS, and then you can get your color swap.
Alright, Ravens. I'm spamming. Alright, looks like
Melee, cleave them down.
over there. We have one Raven, it's not coming over.
Hide.
Coming over. Who is it on?
Hide.
Kicking his ass.
No, I can't do anything about this. Heals on snooze if possible.
Raven's still just sitting on him.
No, I can't do anything about it. It's not coming off. You gotta
Can't run
grenade.
over and taunt him.
I can, but I don't want to just
Hide,
grenade.
hide.
Zilliana, if you're the only one that has that, you can run kind of towards blue and get closer, and then we can have someone taunt it off you.
Be curse, Tome Cheeks, please. Red.
Hide.
Raven's left side.
Not in blood placement.
Oh, Zilliana, you're probably ranging it. You can range it, like without LOSing it. You gotta go a lot closer to it.
Already got owls. Got owls. Right side, close owl. Raven spawn.
Pulling them, I'm pulling them. They're flying over to Wilfred.
Behold the ruler.
Grab one, but
Nah, there's too many DPS dead.
I can't
What
get
did the
the
people? What did the people die too early? Was it like a handful of people died really early? What were the people dying to?
Dilute died to Ravens, I think. Tome Cheeks died to not being decursed. And I just exploded.
So late, but like I think I saw Tanky died to something. My Wandra died to something. I don't know what it was. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious what people were dying to early. LOS, Ravens, one of the two.
It looked like there were like 3 non-LOSs. So there was a bit of raid damage there, plus Blood Boil ticking got me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Blood Boil got me. I also somehow took damage from Blue Owl, despite being really far on the red side. That's
With this setup though, did the healers and casters feel like there were less ravens on them killing them, or no?
I mean,
It was just
I was on
Zilliana
the, I'm
taking
on left side. It looked like it was pretty good for Raven pulling, except for the one that was sitting on Zilliana the whole time. Otherwise, it looked okay.
There was
You
two
can
more
fear
red.
them also, Ziliana, if it's like a desperation move.
Yeah, the AoE fears. If that works, that would be huge.
If Zilly's
So,
on red side can AoE fear.
if you press 1, you need to figure out a way to get enemy cast bars. As soon as you see that cast bar going up, you should be out of there. And sure, we
You're
could tell
getting-
you,
you're
but
seeing-
like that's just not
You're seeing
gonna.
the boss do the cast.
I'll go
What?
to mine, yeah.
I can't see it.
Cast bars or the cast in general?
Cast bar.
The boss.
Yes, look at his hands. That's it.
Yeah, I can see that. I just meant usually you see like XYZ is doing like KT is doing Frostbolt.
Yeah, I see the cast bar is probably easier because there's so many goddamn things going on at once. So if you see the nameplate, I have the nameplate and I have the cast bar right underneath it. As soon as you
Okay.
see that gray cast bar right underneath the nameplate, you get the fuck out.
Okay.
Because sometimes seeing that animation's
turn
hard. 'Cause
on
there's like 8 million blue things around the blue hands.
Is there a way to turn on enemy just the boss's nameplate without everybody else's nameplate, or is that an add-on?
Enemy nameplates only.
Is that an interface?
I think that's Shift V normally. But that's a keybind to enable it.
Right.
That's
That's everybody's cast bars, right?
yeah. So I mean, like when you target the boss,
Yeah.
and he's got his little nameplate for the target, for your target.
Yeah.
You can have a cast bar. You can have his cast bar.
Yeah.
So when he's casting that spell,
Yeah.
it's not
I
that's
don't-
not the
it's not
nameplate
showing up.
above his head.
Yeah. When I target him, that's his nameplate, correct? Or are you saying the nameplate when I'm actually looking at the boss, you'll get a cast bar?
It's not the one above his head. It's the one that is you're targeting.
Right. I can't see that,
Interesting.
but I'd see it for KT, or I'd see it for any other boss that has a cast.
Yeah, same. I just don't see it for this boss for some reason.
Weird.
Someone's saying Super WoW is the only way to get it. I don't know. I don't have that.
Yeah, I run Super WoW.
Yeah, everybody who has Super WoW clearly has it. Okay, well. Anybody not have Super WoW that is having it? Because otherwise everyone's saying they have Super WoW is not helpful.
No.
I don't think anybody can see without Super WoW.
I mean, either way, you can either LOS when people call it, or you can
Yeah.
LOS when you see the hands or you see the bar. If we need people to like swap, like you can intentionally swap, but you can't have too many people intentionally swap.
Yeah, you can't all do it.
Like, because the more people swap, the more damage the raid takes. So if like more than 1 or 2 people are swapping, there's going to be a problem. In all honesty, it's probably best if we don't swap intentionally, unless it's like something
Unless it's
really
snooze.
bad.
Like
Like
snooze.
yeah, snooze will. Yep. Like
We
I would say
tried.
the tanks have the exception. That's it.
Without doing Mind Numbing and Curse of Tongues, can we just try one of them? Or is
That's
that
fine.
just, like,
Yeah, let's just do tongues then. So Curse of
get
Tongues on the
Warlock
boss,
just throw boss?
just to
Who
slow it
can
down
do
a
it?
little.
Which
I think it'll give
warlock is gonna
people.
do it?
What were you saying, Club?
Which
It's
warlock
spars.
is gonna do it?
It's gonna be spars.
Spars dies, then any other person can do it. But I think it'll just give people that extra time with Bar. If Bulldoze says hide, it'll give people that 1-2 second. I know it'll be boring, but I think it's going really fast for people. And if they're not, I mean, they should be paying attention. If they're not, they're getting killed. Yeah, that's fine. For now, at least.
Let's split up to our sides here, guys.
Getting out of phase 1, 3, and 5 is not a big issue. It's people just surviving. us having enough people to do the damage on the owls, which we've never even had a full raid team up for the owls yet.
Make sure we're decursing as well, guys. We have a ton of mages that are on the left side, so decurses should be
Black,
easy.
you're on the wrong side, brother.
Alright, let's give this a shot when you're ready, Bull.
Okay.
Spars, move up. If you're red, move up.
Going in.
Left side needs to lead. Left side
Black,
needs to
you're on the
lead.
wrong side.
I should have never kept a Dark Rider as a guard dog.
Go, go, go. You were way too far ahead.
You're now blue. You guys gotta pay attention to your colors.
Yeah, that's much better on the Raven position. Left side melee, make sure you're at max range.
Hide, 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 hide. Hide.
Come out.
So people are really pushing it. There's no need.
Can we get some sappers on the melee, please? Left side melee, max range, please. Get further.
Hide.
If you can.
Good job, that's all. That's the first one we've seen. Wait, wait. Wait. That's the first one we did. That was clean. Owls
All right,
ready.
boy, owls.
Healers
Yep.
need to chill. Healers need to chill.
Red side, close owl.
Yep, I got it.
Melee, just focus the owls. Don't worry. Like, you can cleave the ravens, focus the owls. Range, as soon as...
Or red stop, red far, red far. Stop on close, going far.
Raven's red side. Raven red side.
As soon as the range on red side can help with blue, help out with blue.
Esmeralda, move.
As I can't king spam all day.
That's still
I'm gonna go
recharging.
in.
Do the far owl melee.
Died the ravens.
A red stop. Red stop.
No, I can't. If you have a Raven on,
Nope.
if you can stop healing, I don't know if you can.
Well, that was our best attempt, and the
can
back
stop.
owl was at 38%.
37, yeah. That's good.
I don't know about you guys, but I like having the melee like this. I think it
Yeah,
helps.
that setup is fine for now.
Oh, I crashed.
Yeah,
Game crashed.
don't
Okay.
forget, like, there's no scaling, so that's like we're at a P2 on that attempt. If we had 4 more DPS,
Yep, if we
that's
had, like,
good.
1 or
That's
2
where we
more
want to be.
healers and
Yeah.
3 more DPS,
Yeah.
we'd be fine. Because now we're down.
Like,
we're
we've got it
missing-
down. Yeah.
Missing 6 people.
I think
In fact, that's
the
the whole fight.
I think the other problem is because we
Yeah,
don't have a
that's it.
full 40. Our color is getting fucked in the initial.
Every time.
So
every time.
So
It is,
we're
yeah.
getting a bunch of melee that they're forced to go left side, and if we
both
didn't,
the rest of shaman had to go red that time. It was bad.
yeah, if we didn't get forced into that situation, I think this would honestly be a slam dunk.
Yeah, like that attempt right
Yeah.
there. I don't know if someone died before P2, but that attempt
Yeah.
right there with 2 more DPS, that's a P3 right there.
We were down 1 person. Everyone else did very good there. Red side, you guys are doing really good near the
Why
end
did we only have
of
5
yellow
healers?
westing.
What?
which is good.
We only had 5 healers.
I think having the curse is important.
okay.
It gives people the extra
I was just gonna
2
say.
seconds to bail out of there.
I assume we do, but we do have salve on all the healers too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably, yeah, I assume so.
This boss is wide enough south.
Tank, have you been spamming this whole time for people or no?
No, but I can.
Oh, I fell. Fuck. Does anybody not understand while we're running back anything that's happening in terms of why we're LOSing, the colors, the owl? Like, this is the entirety of the fight. Just have to do it 2 times.
I think that attempt, that was it. Minus the 2 Wrestle Shaman getting fucked with red, but besides that, that was a kill, I'd say, with full 40.
Relax.
I mean, I also don't know if all the mages and warlocks and I guess we don't. I don't know if everyone's flasking. Also, I don't know. I don't know if the expectation is there, but that also helps a great deal, especially being down 6 DPS.
Yeah, if we have Snooze and Theo pulling the king spamming, and we had 4 more DPS and like 2 more healers, that, I mean,
yeah, easy.
That'd be huge.
Alright,
How
so
did
we're
you feel
gonna-
with all the ravens on you, Snooze? I feel like you were holding them forever.
Yeah, me and Theo are fine. We're splitting that responsibility now.
Yeah.
So the ravens are really a non-issue. It's the only, well, actually they're not a non-issue because the problem is if there's a raven that spawns on the far side of the room and they're just going fucking insane with heals, it's never gonna come over to me ever. So they just need to call for a bop, and I can bop them. I have reduced bop cooldown, so it's kind of up to the people who have ravens on them. If I really can't pull it off, like I'll be looking and I can taunt.
Yeah. No, you can't king spam forever, and king spam is only so much threat per second.
Yeah, and I'm gonna lose all my mana.
I would say, like, also for the healers, like unfortunately if you're a healer and you get stuck on the red side, it's not ideal, but if you do and you're in that situation where a raven's on you and it won't get off, just lip or ask for a bop, and it'll take that raven right off you. It's much better than dying or burning out your pally.
If you're not on voice chat, you're going to be at a disadvantage as a healer. It seems like you guys need to be healing, so if you can't say anything, then good luck, because it's going to be hard to tell with everything going on. I can taunt once, but...
I think if it happens to 1 healer per attempt, maybe, you know what I mean? We have 6 bops.
The other thing you can do is, like, so I'll show you. So if you're a healer on red side and you get a raven on you and you know it's hitting you, you can run outside of your group. So, like, if, like, let's say you're LOSing and then you get a raven on you, you can just kind of, like, run into the middle, meet the pally in the middle, and then he can rip it off you and run back. If you chew touch for a second, you're not going to die. But he can't run into the thick of the red group, because then he'll die, and you can't run in the thick of the blue group, or then you'll die. But if you guys meet out in the middle, you can pass it on.
Yeah, what we're going to do, me and Theo were talking, is he's going to try to hold all of them with cons as much as possible, and I'm going to be in charge of the king spam and pulling the loose ones that don't get pulled over by that. So we'll kind of do double duty, and that should probably take care of everything. And then I can pay more attention to who I need to bop, because I can just target whatever them, and then just, you know, if it's really necessary.
Before we pull, can healers just try to be further back than everybody?
Yeah, that would help too.
Because if it does...
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
Forces people, it's gonna choose a melee then, and that's
Yeah.
better than having a healer. We just have the healer stand way further back than everybody else.
Yeah,
I feel
that's
like it's 50-50. Like if we have 36 players, you just divide it by 18. But yeah, we can stand further back. That's fine.
Let's get some buffs going, guys. Get your whatever consumes you're missing. Let's get this moving. Check your hours.
I'll stay back with the healers then.
We're getting one of Bushido's friends to come join us.
That's
The
fine.
same with the same with Theolorus and Snooze. You two
Your
also
mic is
sit
super
back.
quiet, dude.
Sorry, the same with Theolorus and Snooze. You two also stay back with the healers on pole because you two cannot be swapped.
Yeah, if you guys are at the back, at least to start, you cannot.
Are
be swapped
there
no matter what.
pally healers on the right?
Looks like Ailey's on
Yes.
your side.
And is it important for them to be here? Because I'd rather a pally being hit than a cloth priest if they just swap sides. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's fine. Yeah, I'll move Ziliana and loot then. Did I lose assist? I don't think I have assist. Oh no, I do. I just can't move people. Weird.
Yeah, 'cause
Someone
I
else
just looked
move.
at my
Yeah.
my other guild's assignments. They got the 5 priests on the
want,
right
Andy?
side for Sunday.
Just swap Ilya and Ziliana around.
Okay.
So Ziliana will be with blue side then.
Zillion in group 1, Zillion in group 7, right? Or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah, he'll be with Circle. Ziliana will be with Circle.
Swap their spots.
Il-
The group does it.
Illithris will be with the left side.
Guys, we're trying to not really take breaks here because we'd rather just keep at it for a bit. So, unless everyone's committed to staying till like 12 o'clock Eastern, maybe we'll take like a 2-minute break. But otherwise, like we're just gonna keep trying to go for it. Really, this is the first time we progged as a guild in a long time.
So if you're over with Circle, guys, and you're a healer, you stay in the back, okay? Along with the pally tanks. Let the rest of us kind of like lead the charge. So if you're not a healer or a pally tank on blue, you stay in the front aggressively with me. But follow me tightly.
Can we get a mark on somebody reliable on left side for melee to stay with? Can't see. We don't have a melee on the left side, do we? It's all ranged.
No, we don't. And, melee. There's going to be a melee that swaps, but it is what it is.
No, that's fine. I didn't realize good. Anyways,
Let's go ahead. In. Let's move in.
Yep.
Heals on bull, guys. Keep them up.
Tanky moved it too fast.
That's fine. I'm a better person to move than anyone else.
People on red side. Literally got it really good. Gotta fucking chill. Immediately.
I'll call in and outs here. No, we don't have 20 people. Out.
Good job. Wait.
In. Max range,
the
red
rag.
team.
Like the rag thing.
Uncircle. Out. In. Out. In. We got ravens here, guys.
Yep. Good. You got all of them. Good shit.
Oh, there's
Or
one more
you
here.
want to-
Can't do that yet.
There's one.
Oh, it's
Alright, it's
not
gonna be
much.
owls. Owls. Get ready. Owls.
Go big.
Yep. Take them down, guys.
Melee cleave if you can, whenever you have the opportunity, where it makes sense.
Bull, you're blue. Bull, you're blue. You're blue.
Oh my god. That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, Theo may have had too many on him.
Ravens left side.
Yep.
Ravens got fear left side.
Kill the back raven red. Or the back.
Still Ravens red side.
It's okay, that one's on me. Doesn't matter.
Bull, you're
We got
red
blue
now.
on
Bull, you're
left.
red.
Check your buffs.
I think I've got all the ravens.
Illithris, you're blue. Those are backwards. Move.
Iron, you're blue.
Red side, help with blue if you can. If you're ranged, try to reach over.
You're killing everybody over here, dude. Everyone's got to pay attention to their own colors. You're actively griefing the raid by not knowing that you're not swapped.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people just
A
standing
lot of
around.
people got murdered on red side from blue person.
We're gonna
Yeah, if you guys have the wrong color, you gotta move immediately. It's very important.
Do we want to see if we can get a few more people?
Yes, yes.
I
mean, if you
would be-
know-
that would be a good
I
opportunity
was
to take a
clean.
break too for people
Yeah, that's fine.
who are
If
getting
people are
burnt out.
committed to doing this at least until 11:30 Eastern, we can try to find a few more people because I think we can do it sub 40. I just don't think we can do it sub 5 people. But if people want to take a 3 to 4 minute break and come back at 10:30, we keep losing people. So
I'm saying it also might not be worth using your KT trinket here if you are using it. Just because we were getting DPS checked on the ad and it does not affect the ads. If you have something better to put on that instead.
yeah, we just lost 2 more people. Everyone's fucking bailing.
Yeah,
So I
one was a
recruited
pretty
one.
good healer too. Yeah, that was even better than the previous
That was a
attempt.
very
Like, we
good
got in there
result, guys.
clean. Everyone was alive. That's how we got to do it.
Yeah, it felt a lot more smooth up until owls.
I think we could have had it there. People dying on red, honestly.
I mean,
The only thing
Blue
that we're
Owl
gonna
was
get
like
stuck.
58%.
Yeah, the only thing we're gonna get stuck on right now is killing the owls because we're short DPS. A lot of people are staying alive. Snooze and Theo were doing a great job at taking the Ravens off red. Everyone's kind of got to just be. Everyone's kind of just got to be responsible for their own colors. If Stink sees bulldoze, he can call it out, you know. But the #1 priority should be watching yourself. I know your healers are looking at cast bars and who to heal. But it's just like driving. You should always be checking your back, check your rear mirror every 5 to 8 seconds to make sure that no one's up your ass. You should be looking at yourself.
Yeah, also, I don't know if you guys, like whatever add-ons you guys use, but if you have one which shows you like incoming damage on like your character's body type of thing, like -500, -300, if you see that shit start ticking on you, it's most likely because you're standing with the wrong color. Because you're damaging them, but they're also damaging you, and there's, 10 of them all damaging you, so you'll see it scrolling pretty fast, like incoming damage.
Yeah. Yeah, Swole did call it. Whoever said that
I
earlier.
should have
they're
never
done.
kept a Dark Rider as a guard dog. Useless, doesn't even begin.
We're
to
getting there
Could
though. I
grab
feel
their
like we have
people
the
that
threat
left,
down. It's just the
honestly.
people. Like this is gonna move. Like we're gonna get this. If we had 40, like we would be fine.
The priest stayed alive a lot longer that time, right? On the
Yeah.
right side?
I think having the melee on the right side, I think, is absolutely the way to go. I think
Yeah,
if we could get a
doing this
perfect split of melee on the right and range on the left, with the healer still on the right, I think it would be super easy.
Yeah, we lost the shaman, which is shit for melee
Yeah.
DPS, but
Like, it looks like tomorrow these guys want to try. So there's 5 cloth priests on blue side with the 1 resto shaman to full threat, and then all the other 6 healers are on the red side. And then they're putting, it looks like 3 melee on blue and 7 melee for some reason on red. And then the range is all the casters on blue and a couple mages and the hunters on red.
is there
I don't know if that
nobody
makes
in
sense to you
is
guys.
there nobody in even better who wants to come? Because you guys aren't saved, right? Or are you guys going again this week?
They think they're going again on Sunday and Monday, but a lot of people have alts that are pretty geared. So I can see if the alts want to come. They're pretty geared.
Take anybody. We're down now 6 people somehow.
Alright, let me go ask in guild chat. Plus, they all know what they're doing if they're coming on their alts.
I will go to Stormwind to get this person. If you guys can summon us once we're inside. If we're waiting a little bit, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to wait to see if like 3 more people join.
Anybody who is in other guilds, if you want to ask or know anybody who wants to come, I mean, it's open loot. Not saying they, be cool to get people for an hour, pop a couple hour consumes.
I'm gonna try to recruit guys to a full 40. That way, we're not dealing with this randomness. So if we can get to there, I think if we can get a 40, I think this is a kill.
Bull, you know where it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where does Happy Like Guy go?
We're progging, guys.
Oh yeah.
It's Prague, baby.
It's so fun. I forgot how fun this is.
Bulldoze, can you kick me from the group and then re-invite me? Or Clap, can you just do that, please? Kick me and re-invite me, and then give me assist. Okay, thank you.
Is there a respawn timer on trash?
No idea.
No, someone said it doesn't respawn.
Yeah, I didn't see it respawn in like 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Fog, you know where this quest turns in? Is it back in Northerner?
Oh, good question, actually.
Oh yeah, it looks like it.
It's in Northerner?
Okay.
Fuck me.
Well, on a positive note, I think the last 2 attempts were like exactly how we have to do it. It's just we're having a more people issue right now.
The red side was, I don't know, I mean, blue side's probably doing it just as well. The red side was what, if we're doing cursive tongues, it's a perfect amount of time to like recognize to move out and hide. It's great. And Snooze and Theo are doing really good on the Ravens. Worst case,
We're
it's
gonna
like
lose
one
Theo
Raven.
next time. So we might,
Well, hopefully Thorgy's here next time too, you know, if Theo's a DPS, right?
That was just bad luck, unfortunately.
Yep.
We'll be fine. Like, we're gonna get this, like, soon. We have the strat down. It's just the execution. That wasn't too bad. If we had, like, another, like, if people were gonna stay till, like, 1, or at least, like, 2.5, like, we would down.
1, and boy.
What is
Bro,
this?
I'm up for,
Swole's
like,
5-hour nax?
132 every night.
5-hour nax? What do I look like? I'm fucking swole, dude.
Yeah, the double paladin is so necessary. It really makes things a lot easier. I can come out Happy Light if you need help.
Happy Light, it's the building. Oh, he's not in here probably.
Oh yeah, I should probably log out for buffs. Whoops. Yeah, oh yeah, Holy probably doesn't know where it is. It's the tower.
You guys want to take a quick, like, 10-minute break or so, that's fine. I'm going to keep trying to recruit to 40. I honestly think that this fight is just a real hindrance. If you don't have a full 40, I don't think you have a very good shot at doing it.
Yeah, it's what it feels like.
But if we can get a 40, I think this is a slam dunk.
I honestly think
Like,
do it for
we-
fucking 38, man.
Yeah, 38 would probably get us there too. Being able to pre-plan the groups is huge, and you can't even really, like, pre-plan it unless you have 40.
Or suffer my wrath.
People are just logging off for buffs. They'll log back in. True. He's not even in here. Yeah, I agree, Iron. I think like all the casters, I think we're living a lot better with this way. I also like the fact that the ranged can reach across the aisle and still help blue side.
Absolute power lies beyond the great dark beyond. You are mere pawns
we
in
logging
an
in
abandoned
yet?
chess game.
Not yet.
Not yet,
Give it a
no.
few more minutes.
Cool.
What's the rundown on like phase 1 and phase 2 strat currently?
Basically, we're splitting the raid up into two teams. One team is going left side, one team's going right side. You have to LOS a lunar shift ability. The reason we're splitting sides is because you get a debuff. There's a red buff and a blue debuff. So you want to stay with the group that you're with. If you have the red buff, you stay with the red. If you have blue, you stay with blue. And then you just keep LOSing the lunar shift and you DPS the boss. There's a bunch of ads that spawn that only the blue team can kill. So if they spawn, the blue team just kills them. The red side can just basically keep hitting the boss. And then once we get the boss down, we get some ads. There's red ads and blue ads. Red team kills the red ads, blue team kills the blue ads. Once those die, you can hit the boss again. And it's just rinse and repeat.
And blue typically goes like right, like looking towards boss.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, okay. Cool, got it. There's like cleanse or it's decurse, right? There's a lot of decursing.
Mm-hmm.
This golem is supposed to do something, people are saying. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to do, though. Or how to make it do it. Apparently the way people have been clearing this fight, it's not the intended way to clear this fight. So, there's some mechanic missing. I'm guessing it has to do with this guy. Has to. Otherwise, why the hell would he be in a boss room?
Isn't there something like where there's like a bunch of other ads that like the owl shit that comes
Yep.
out?
We'll explain it more once the group's full too, because I don't want to have to explain it 10 times. But yeah, there's those are the ads you have to fight when the boss gets lower.
And they should all die at the same time, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Is there any like arcane protection potions or anything that we should do?
Nope.
How long you all been going at it for now?
Like 2.5 hours. I guess like 2 hours on this boss.
My guild was doing it earlier for like 3.5, and I showed up late because of the European time change or something, so I didn't make it. But
Well, you're missing the most painful part, which is figuring out what to do in the first place.
yeah, I was watching the live stream, so I was seeing like the left and right and the red and blue and the owls and stuff. But you know, they couldn't, after 3 hours they couldn't get it done.
We can do. I think we can do it. We just need. It just seems like you need like close to 40 people. Like it doesn't matter if you know the shit or not. Like you just need bodies. Also.
Yeah, they were struggling with like owls, like killing them quicker enough.
They just, yeah, they take a little bit, and you like can't really have many people die at all, or else you'll just probably wipe on them. So it's kind of just, yeah, everyone needs. It's like retail. It's like everyone needs to do their job perfectly, and there's a lot of jobs.
Yeah, as a holy paladin, what should I do?
Just heal.
Heal.
You don't really have to do too much. Okay, the main jobs are on the main and the off tank, and then on the paladin tanks.
heal and line of sight and cleanse like I always do.
I don't know if cleanse is necessary on this. I think it's just decursing. But healing, yeah. And of course staying on the right side, that's all that matters.
I can go ret spec if we need more DPS, just saying, but
I think heals are gonna be the big well actually, I don't know. I mean it just depends who else we get, I guess, so open to both for sure. DPS seems like the biggest gate right now, to be honest.
I can go ret, I'm just saying. But you guys let me know.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if we have, like... I feel like people haven't really been dying to... I mean, some people just die at random, like, just because of unfamiliarity, but it seems like the owls are, like, the real... Like, we can't get past those, because we just don't have enough DPS. Like, we're all, like, max geared, like, almost fully, so... Just about. So it's kind of... It's a body thing, so yeah. I mean, DPS seems like we'll need more of those. But we did have healers leave, so... Because they had to, like, go do shit or something. They didn't really want to commit to, like, the full 4 hours. So it just depends. We'll have enough heals, and then the rest will be DPS.
Okay, let's all get off here. Healing is easy. DPS is hard.
I supply only the finest goods.
Are you max geared for ret?
No.
You're close. AQ40.
Ugh.
Yeah, we'll
It's
need-
like tier 2 and it's not as good as my healing gear for sure.
We'll probably just have you heal then.
More uninvited guests? I have no time for intrusions.
All I want to do,
Moros,
guys, all I
where is my
want to do
steward?
is kill
What have you
monsters.
done to him?
What we want to. Whatever gets us there.
Just like blood and quarry. Is there any ETA to next pull?
We're waiting until we get to a full 40. This boss is very punishing if you don't have 40 people, so I think that's the biggest thing holding us back, honestly. If we can get to 40 that can perform the mechanics, I think it'll be really easy.
Yeah, 5 to 10 at least.
Yep, probably.
How many people are we at right now? I'm on my droid.
Short.
3 people. We need 3 more.
Nice.
It's not bad.
I'd even try with 38 and we can keep spamming and see if it makes a difference. If we can get the owls down, I think we can do it.
Yep.
Well, is it the guy up top, right?
Yep.
What's the next thing say?
What was that? The next quest? You have to go to Darnassus.
Oh yeah, if you get the blood. Places.
Yeah, you talk to Fandral and he tells you to go get the blood. You
These
can't do
Chinese
the
guys.
heroin.
These Chinese guys don't even bother with line of sight, and they're just like, yeah, we'll all take it, guys.
Yo, what's going on with like top spec on the server now? Has anyone cleared this yet?
No, I think 4 bosses. Not on the server. There's a Chinese guild on the Southeast Asia server that got 4 bosses.
Dude,
But the
they're
one boss,
raiding
they
in
cheesed it.
shifts.
Yeah, the one boss they cheesed it. The Echo of Medivh, they had like no melee besides the tanks.
So 4 bosses down theoretically, and if you minus out the Chinese guild, then how many bosses down?
3.
3.
I think a majority of guilds are at either 1 or 2.
It's good. I was thinking that the whole thing would be cleared in like 5 hours. So
Nope, they definitely made a pretty difficult raid. According to 1GM, nobody on the server has ever killed this boss the way it was intended to be done, apparently. So, apparently there's something we're all missing.
Well, it said 318 engineering, the curator. So I think if we have 318 engineering, we'll see something.
And you'll get
Where did you see 318?
It said it in chat. In the curator said that. It said 318 EEE eng. It said that.
I don't even know if 318 is attainable.
You can do it. You just
It
need
is.
a gnome with the mace from Hateforge Quarry that gives you plus 15 engineering. So you need a max rank gnome with that mace.
No.
Or a max level gnome.
If that is
Yeah,
a
but you can't
mechanic,
wield
that's the
it.
dumbest thing.
It has to be a gnome warrior or rogue. It can't be a gnome
Yeah.
hunter, warlock, or mage.
Are there any other items that give engineering skill? Because otherwise anyone could do it.
I mean,
That
if,
has-
if someone can confirm that that works, I'll fucking race swap. I'll be a fucking gnome.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll do the same fucking thing.
I am a gnome warrior with max engineering, so
But do you have the mace from Hateforge Quarry?
no, but I could get it.
Well, if you do, I will pay you gold to if you bring that to Raiden, let me know what happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro, it's gonna be like
Whoa.
Titanfall. You're gonna be able to get in the mech and fight from it.
If
Yeah.
that's the
That would
mechanic,
be
though,
cool.
dude, that is the dumbest thing ever.
what's the claim on the mechanic again? Reiterate that, please.
You need 318 engineering, so you need to be a gnome with the racial, you need to be max level engineering, and you need the wrench that gives plus 15 or engineering skill. It's a mace from Hateforge Quarry.
For what?
To activate the curate. There's like a broken arcane sentinel thing at the beginning of the raid, or at the beginning of the room, the front of the room, that's all busted. But it just says 318 ENG, like all like glitchy every once in a while. So I assume if you have someone with 318 engineering, you can fix it and then do something with it.
Yeah, like the ravens don't spawn or something.
Yeah, if the ravens didn't spawn, I mean, honestly, I don't even think the ravens are that. I mean, the ravens kill people.
No, they're
so that
not,
might
but
help.
it's just like an easier. The fight's way easier.
Yeah.
Right. You don't.
Yeah, oh yeah, for
Way
sure. Yeah,
easier?
no, I'm being a dickhead. Sorry.
I guess not way easier, but you know what I mean.
Way easier. This fight is a breeze if there's no ravens. Are you joking?
Yeah, yeah. We're saying the ravens don't worry about that at all. Everything is just kill the boss.
If it decreases like the owl health, or honestly, what if it just removes the debuff fully? That would be ridiculous. It probably wouldn't do that, but
Perhaps. This seems like kind of janky though, but maybe.
it's probably a player buff, most likely, like a damage buff or something. If I had to guess, like it would be ridiculous if they just like removed mechanics. Like it'll probably just make everyone stronger, like Belstros or something. Because the damage on those owls is kind of ridiculous. Like, it's a lot. I mean, like, we could do it, but it's kind of a ton.
That item drops off of a boss.
The fact that if anyone dies, like you're fucked, is just like.
That's what I'm saying. Like
That
that
would be-
can't be the intended mechanic, right? Like that just can't be.
I mean, but imagine they made a mechanic that requires you to have a gnome engineer.
That would make more
With this-
sense than them having you have a full raid team that can't have a single person die in it for the first boss in a raid. You know, like I don't know.
I don't know. To me, that would be like if that's what it is, I would probably quit the server because that's just a petty attempt at selling race changes. Like that is the most obvious and petty fucking way to get people to race change.
Is it possible to solo that engineer Figgles guy? I might go try to
Yes.
do it while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ask
you can
Illithars.
do
He's
it.
been farming him.
Because if I can get it, I'll just race change to gnome real quick.
Are there no enchants or anything that you can get for increasing engineering skill?
Not that I know of.
I think the
There's,
only one
there's gotta be something.
I could go with you, whoever's going to Hateforge Core right now. I could come with you. I'm the gnome warrior with engineering.
There's gotta be another item.
I mean, we could try it if
somewhere, like
Tanky
there
wants
has
to.
be.
But
What's
you-
the rage
it-
plus 15?
By all means, we have time. I still need to find 2 more DPS. So, I mean, we can summon you back if you guys want to go fuck off and do hate
Fuck
force.
it, let's
it's
do
fine.
it.
What do you need? I can ask my guild maybe.
Range DPS would be amazing. Any type. I'm not
Specific.
picky.
Specific? No.
No, just if they're ranged and they can deal damage, I'll take them. I wouldn't be opposed to getting another healer either, but I would rather have ranged DPS. But as long as it's not a melee, I'd really rather not have melee.
I'll ask. It's funny. My girlfriend is perfect for this right now, but she's asleep, and I can go wake her up maybe.
Wake her up.
And she has better gear than I have, so.
I'm looking up items with plus engineering. There's gotta be something else.
I thought there was some overalls that you got from doing a quest in Ashara. I'm not
Yeah,
100% sure.
I think you're right about that.
I think I threw
Okay,
them
I'm
away
gonna
or
go wake
something.
her up.
I knew there was an overalls item. Like I knew there was an overalls item. But
Well met.
I don't. It's not the one from Hateforge.
Or the Alliance.
Yeah. I thought there was too, but it was so long ago.
There's 100% something.
I saw this posted in Turtle WoW Discord. I'll put it in Raid General.
Oh, PK's back. Let's go.
Nice. Sorry, we need 1 more DPS then.
I'm talking to D-Lam right now.
Is he not locked?
They didn't kill anything, I don't think.
Oh.
Dude, I'd freak out if we could just get an Ellie Shaman right now.
Yeah, okay, good. I want to win the lottery, but you know.
Did you guys kill the first boss?
No.
Yeah, we're on the 4th boss right now.
Hell yeah, Rude.
Goldman Deeve, baby.
Owning, dude.
We've got phase 1 pretty clean.
We found some good strats. We've cleaned it up.
Right on.
We just need you to re-roll Elisham and then pump
Okay.
for us.
Sounds good, buddy. I'll get right on that.
What the
So
hell?
this
Did I
can't be
like
the secret.
recruit
There's no
people
way.
and then lose another person? How do we still need?
2 of us dropped to go farm.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I swear we only needed 1 person.
Yeah, we're at 39.
Okay, good.
I tried to get my geared out hunter girlfriend to come, but she says she's too tired.
That's
Fair
fine.
enough.
You want to try with 39? I'm working on D-Lam. Maybe we can try to keep spamming for 1 more, but I don't want to lose anybody else while we're kind of just sitting here.
Yeah, fair. I already flew out here.
I don't care. We can wait. I just don't know
If it is the secret, it's dumb, but it is. You know, if it says 318 NG specifically, like that's kind of on the nose, right?
That's what it said. I just because what's the gnome plus 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
Like there 1,000% is an item somewhere that gives plus. Like
Yeah,
it's
it is from
too
Hateforge.
specific.
Can you type into guild chat what it actually looked like when he said it? Because I didn't see it.
It was like what was it? It was like 318 EE and or something like that.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of on the fucking nose.
That wrench gives 15 though, and you could just post a screenshot of Karen with 330, and it doesn't do shit.
It feels kind of weird they would require a gnome to do it. You know what I mean? Like if this was the mechanic.
Bowler, Mikey put a thing in back on here. I don't know if everybody's fucking sitting at the computer waiting. Get best. Let's try to kill this boss, guys. Come on, we got like an hour, 45 minutes, whatever. You fucking do it.
We're gonna have to summon Stink back then.
That's fine.
What we got here?
Stink, where are you?
In Hateforge Quarry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty far.
I'm still spamming.
I'm already here. I'm gonna try to get in, just kill him real quick, and see if I can get lucky with it. If we're gonna be.
I'm outside up on the bridge, but we need a warlock.
Yeah, can we get a warlock and one other person out there to click, please?
I'm standing outside the bridge. If you run out, don't you zone out up top still, right? Not just in the front.
I don't know.
Pretty sure you zone out. I'm going.
Yes, you zone out at the bridge.
Yeah, okay. I'm standing here.
I would say let Stink get one kill on the boss real quick, just to see if he can get it. I'm gonna keep LFM going.
You want us to log in now, or?
No. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, yeah, you can. That's fine. If you have like flasks or something burning, I don't mind you waiting a minute.
Yeah, I do.
The only thing I could ever think of is it's an arcane golem, so what if you hit it with arcane damage?
I was
I
thinking
mean,
about
it's
that.
friendly though. It's not even hostile, right?
We don't have a month.
I think this is just a big bait.
Have you guys tried using a mechanical repair kit on it?
I feel like a lot of people tried a lot of things. and
Just saying, bro.
No one figured it out. We could try.
Has anyone tried using a mechanical repair kit? Riddle me that.
Recharging.
I'm pretty sure someone did in one of the Discords.
Not ready yet.
I'll get one right now. I'm gonna pull one out of the fucking bank or a mailbox. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna do jack shit, but here it is. Can't even target him. He's not a robot.
I can't do that yet.
Worth a try.
Yep.
I can't do that yet.
Maybe you need specifically 318 engineering. Like, why would he say that?
That's what I'm thinking.
I
Like,
don't know
that's
why that
kind
would
of on the
matter.
fucking nose.
I think that would make it so that the gnome isn't a requirement. It's just you need those items.
You can't achieve 318 any other way.
There's no other item?
Even with gnome gives 15 and that wrench gives 15.
Yep.
Yeah,
You need both to achieve enough. There's no other way to get 318 that I know.
That could be 330.
Yeah, which is technically more than 318.
330 doesn't do anything, so close to a screenshot.
Oh, then I don't know. Yeah, it's all probably a
Maybe
waste.
I have
That
318
ability is
exactly.
ready yet.
I don't think there's a way to get 318 exactly.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, there's some fucking overall, so short. Like, there's something that gives, like, not that much, but a little bit. I'm
I
looking into
can't
that.
do that yet. Not ready yet.
As soon as you're done with that stink, just come out and get a summon.
For sure.
Do we have 3 outside right now?
isn't ready yet.
I don't see anybody else.
I can't
There was a warrior. Are you guys in front of the entrance? Hard
I'm
end?
outside, dude. I just logged. We're on the ramp outside, dude, like on the big fucking castle over the river. We're not outside like Carrotown. Oh, Motor Breath's here. I'm fucking blind.
Yeah.
We got 3 people.
I was gonna say he ran out.
My bad.
If anybody knows ranged DPS, please blackmail them into joining.
You foolish outsiders! You're not supposed to be here interrupting my great work!
That ability isn't
Rudy! Get them!
I can't do
Destroy
that.
them! You foolish outsiders! You're not supposed to be here interrupting my great work!
Not
Rudy! Get them!
That ability isn't
Destroy
ready.
them!
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Nah, no luck on the drop. Unfortunate.
That's fine. Just drop group. We'll summon you. We'll get another attempt at least for 39. What was that?
Was Babs doing the same thing, or you?
Yeah, Babs came with me. He's the gnome.
I don't see enough of you busy out there! We don't have all month!
We just get out of the instance and I'll joke her. Could try to farm it throughout the week, see if it actually is the key. I really hope it's not, but
It doesn't. I mean, other people seem to have tried it.
oh, they did. Okay.
At least with the like, they got a gnome with it, so that's 330, and it didn't work. It did say it though. Like, I should have taken a screenshot, but it said that. Like, it was stupid. Maybe it's trolling. Maybe it's something you can make with around that much engineering.
Are there any recipes
Wait,
that require
318
318 though?
Yeah, I'm fucking. Yeah, I'm retarded. Sorry.
You guys running out?
Yeah, there's got to be some key. I don't know.
There's definitely like something going on, for sure, with that thing.
I don't
Unless they're
know.
just
I
trolling
mean,
insanely.
I feel like it's a distraction. If you talk to him, it even says doubtful he'd be useful for anything anymore.
Could just be an homage. It used to be the boss here.
Maybe,
Yeah,
but why in the
distract
boss?
maybe.
Oh, I guess this was the boss room originally. I guess
Yeah,
that
it
Right.
used to be the boss.
Right before you walk in, there's a statue with a plaque, and you put 3 gems in it. But I don't know where you get the 3 gems.
What?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
fucking
really
kidding
random. Nah, but
I'm
they're
serious.
like gems we don't even know about.
Yeah.
No, I know about it.
Okay, come look. It's right here.
There it is.
Any
There's one of
knowers?
them.
Yeah, I bet you
No,
get that when
it-
you clear fucking Terrazone,
It's
dude.
Cobalt
have that.
Shard,
You put your dick in
Cardinal
one?
Shard,
I
and
have that.
Palatinate Shard.
I don't. I have Terrazone better than it.
Oh, these
It's
shards.
3
What
random
in the fuck?
shards, yeah.
Wait, so
And
we
who knows
know
what
what
it
these
does.
shards are?
Nope.
No, we don't.
Tells you what
Oh.
they are.
Yo, boys, I'll be right back. All right.
Yep.
Okay. When are we starting?
Did we summon Stink?
I'm coming back. I think Babs is on his way.
Yep. Yep. As soon as these guys get here, we'll log in, rebuff, and give it another shot.
Okay.
Where is this statue? I'm on my way back up. I figured I'd take a look.
Thank you. Just put 20 on on the left. That should be good.
Bulldoze, where's the statue? Or the plaque or whatever?
You'll see it's right before you walk in.
To the boss.
It's like in that circular room right before you go in the
Oh, it's like a
the
dead.
menagerie.
Alright, we got everybody here. Let's go. Tell people to
Dead
log
end,
on, please, on Discord.
Log on.
Yep, everyone log on.
Yeah, I'm telling you on Discord. Not everyone's gonna be sitting here with their headset on.
They're not?
I doubt it. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh wait, didn't May Wendra say that they're leaving? When they're done? They're short.
I can't
Yep.
equip that.
They're just in the group still. 38, baby. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna remove May Wendra then.
Yeah, we don't have Theo anymore, so we're gonna have to change up that strat for.
No, we have Happy Light. He's gonna be tanking.
Oh, sick. Perfect.
We have Spars. Do you have 3 people out there? I'm already like halfway back. Okay, I'm coming.
Like we need one more.
I'm coming.
Yeah, let's get
DPS is a
clickers,
huge
guys.
addition to DPS, no?
Yeah, it'll be good.
Just saying that Golem has 3 shards on him.
Oh my god. Everybody go. Can we get Myth Black too for some reason? Yep.
Let's get some of the renounce.
We got everybody. Somebody else needs summon. Renounce. Who are all these people? Renounce is here.
So basically, guys, if you're in if you're in an even group, you're gonna come with circle here.
A lot of people's not even there yet, dude.
Yep. And then odd groups are gonna go with triangle. If you have to do hour buffs, do them. This is we're not going to go past midnight, so you only got 45 more minutes, and then we're calling it. So let's just make the most of what we got left.
Put down the boss here and go home early.
I explained to Happy what he needs to do, so we're covered on the Ravens hopefully.
You fight amongst yourselves.
Yeah, I'll give one more last quick explanation for people as well.
Your end.
Why you want to do 5 to 8? I'll do 1 to 4 if you're here.
Convince that thing does something.
So for those that just joined us, we're splitting up based on color. So I'm hoping that all the left side is going to turn red, and then all that the right side is going to turn blue. Sometimes this doesn't happen perfectly, so if you get the wrong color, just move to your group. Be flexible. And you can move your color can change throughout this fight. So if you change mid-fight, quickly move. You should always be looking at what color you are. Whenever we call to LOS, you're going to LOS and you're going to use these kind of pillars to LOS. During phase 2, when the boss becomes immune, we need to run far away from the boss. So you need to be at least this far from the boss, or else you will get blasted. So whenever those owls spawn, just move all the way up to the boss, and like melee from this side, or range can even stand way over here, it's fine. But don't be anywhere near the boss once he's immune, you gotta run away. Blue side, you're focusing on killing these ravens that appear. Our pally tanks will try their best to pick them up. If you're on on the left side here with Circle and you get aggro on a Raven, I would suggest either lipping or calling out your name, and a pally will bop you. But don't just sit there and let Ravens kill you. Just say something so we can save you.
Call out the 3 main tanks, sorry.
It's going to be Bulldozed, Snooze, and Happy Light are primarily going to be tanking here.
Double check your sides, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8 left. 1, 3, 5, 7 right.
Yep, let's get separated right now, guys. So evens go to the right, and then odds go to the left. Or sorry, other way. Odds to the right, evens to the left. Odds to the right, evens to the left.
Don't change that next time.
Come on, guys. Let's get the groups together. Seeing people out of range.
All right, let's get this going then.
Wait.
Reed's got to get back, right?
Illy's in group 2. You're saying to me on the left side. Illy, you're on the left side.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Just get D-Lamp summoned before we shoot. It's right outside.
Pally Power's right.
Or we can do one without him, I don't care.
Yes,
Whatever
Pally
you
Power.
I'm gonna he's here.
Let's use a DPS.
He's inside. Okay, yeah. Just summon him.
Warlock summon. D-Lamb's a good name.
Hello, everyone.
Hi there.
What up?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, pop him up real quick. Let's go. He's
Yeah,
already on the right
D-Lamp,
side.
you're gonna be red with us.
Full send.
And triangle side, just make sure that you come in after us. So sit back just a little bit.
Wait.
Yeah, just stay behind triangle the whole time, or at least until the pull starts.
Please keep an eye out for your colors. If somebody sees a color on your clothing, just call it out. Try to keep comms clear for the tanks.
And melee, like, make sure you're tight on your marks. So if there's any melee with circle, you stay on top of circle. Melee with triangle, stay with triangle.
If my color changes, I should move, right?
Yes, you go to the other side if your color changes. That is critically important. Make sure that you stay with your colors. Everyone looks like they're on their right side, so go ahead, Bolt, when you're ready.
Okay.
Happy, go with the group, go with the ranged over there, don't stay with me. To the right a little bit, yep. Nice.
Ravens.
Hi. LOS, LOS, LOS.
Hi.
Yeah, I think some people didn't LOS, so make sure you do, guys. It's very important.
Check your color. If you can't see yourself, stand on your own for a second, check your color. So far, keep it up. Everyone's doing great.
Hide.
LOS, LOS.
How did I die? What the fuck?
You want a battle ism?
Yeah.
Yeah, battle res on Fugazi now.
That's good.
Owls.
Alright, Owl.
We're standing in the middle between the two guys.
Keep an eye on your colors. Ravens.
A lot of ravens on red.
Just the cursed totem cheek.
Guys, faster on the decurses. There's a ton of you on the left side.
I can't do that yet.
Don't kill the first owl. You move on to the second owl,
Blue,
guys.
for the back owl now. The back owl.
Really good DPS, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up.
You gotta stop on
half
blue.
Them. Yep.
Stop on
Melee,
blue.
stay on the back and kill the range. Kill the front. The melee should not be running back and forth.
Kill them both. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Blue front. Blue front.
Good job. Back to the boss. Deal with the ads, blue side.
Rinse and repeat.
I should be a little bit further up. Sorry.
Remember, always check your colors every so often, guys. If you're
Look
taking a
what
lot of
you're getting
damage,
hit.
it's probably coming to you.
No.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna decurse. Come on, guys. Left side, please.
Ravens. Hide. 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 Back end.
Curse bolos, decurse bolos, decurse bolos. Curse bars.
Hide. Hide.
Lost
Hide.
and
Hide.
lost.
Hide. Hide.
At 33, we're going out again, guys. Curse sang. Nice. Curse rumor. Curse top cheeks.
Hide. 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 Quick.
Owls in 5%. Same as last time, guys. If we have a battle res, either get a Bushido or tank. I don't care who it is.
Yep. Use whatever battle reses you have, guys. Go ahead.
Well, I'm the only one on the battle res.
Here we go, owls. Range in the middle.
Check your colors,
Raven,
please.
Raven. Raven's right.
Sappers,
You're a
sappers.
healer.
healer.
I can't do
You're a
that
healer
yet.
getting hit by the AoE. You're in the wrong spot. Still Ravens up, guys.
Pop your big DPS cooldowns here, guys. We need to burn these fast. Wreck, whatever you got, do it.
Melee switch from blue. Go to back. Go, go, go.
Ravens.
Kill the Ravens.
Zappers, dynamite.
Alright, stop on the red side on the front. Go in the back.
Alright, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill
Kill
him.
him fast, kill him fast.
Good try.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
Really
Extremely close.
Really
Close.
close.
Yep. Well, that's gonna be too many people in the middle there, but that was great, guys. We're gonna get this.
If we had everyone
Pretty
on
good,
close,
yeah.
no, for sure.
Oh yeah, it's only
After that,
3% and
after that, we're
12%.
done.
That's it. That's the win.
Yeah, 40 makes a huge difference, or 39, I guess.
Yep.
Damn. Our
That's-
DPS is slow enough that you can pop 3-minute cooldowns on the first owl phase, right when it starts, and then
Get
it's
it
up
back up.
like 30
Yep.
seconds or like 20 seconds into the second owl phase if
Yep.
we just kind of slow the DPS a bit. We don't need to
So
rush
save your-
through phase 3.
Yeah, save all your cooldowns for owl phase, unless you know they're gonna be up for sure. That's the whole fight, guys. If we get through owls, we can take as long as we want on the last phase.
Man, that would have been a kill if my Feign Death didn't resist. That's a
I
good
mean,
one.
we did lose 3 or 4 healers on phase 4 owls, so let's. I mean, Snooze, you're doing an amazing job, of course, but like we don't want to wipe in phase 5 because we have no healers, right? So it's be a bit more careful.
Yeah, no, I mean we were keeping a lot of people off. I guess it's just I don't know.
No, I
Leave
know,
it,
I know. But like the priests are so squishy, like the two clawfies.
Yeah, that is true.
That was our first build, a bunch of new people in here too, so like they got to see the fight and stuff. That was really good.
Oh no, that was great. I'm just saying, like, phase 5 is not necessarily a guaranteed win
Juliana,
if
did
we
you
have
die to
no
blood
healers.
oil?
Yeah, whoever can decurse, please help. You never know who's gonna get swapped over. You may be the only person on the left side who can decurse. Please make it a priority. You guys did it really great on the second half of that fight.
Yeah, I had like maybe 1 or 2 times that I had the curse on me for a bit too long.
While we're running, can anyone give me an overview of what is going on? Let me be specific. I know a lot of what's going on, but I think an overview would be like a short overview. It would be smart for everyone.
Of the entire boss fight?
I mean, it's basically what you just saw there. Like, we're fighting the
Yeah, that was
boss,
it.
we're separating, and then we're LOSing when he does an ability called Lunar Shift. We fight him, we LOS when he does the ability, we fight him, we LOS when he does the ability, we kill any ads that spawn, and then at 66% and at 33%, we have to fight owls. And you have to fight the owls that are the color that you are. So if you're blue, you fight the blue owls. If you're red, you fight the red owls. I mean, does that make sense?
There's some of that that's wrong, but a lot of it is right. With ranged DPS can attack any of the 4 owls. They're not bound.
Correct.
Another thing is it's evenly split. No matter how many members you have in your raid, Leon, the one who made this boss, the dev, he said it'll always be split 50-50 no matter what. So if you have 38, it'll be divided 19 red moon and 19 blue moon.
Yeah,
so
what
if
if we
you,
have
even if
39?
you do range left side and melee right side, as I've heard before, you're gonna still have like 1 or 2 have blue. This is where instances where you're like, hey, I was blue, but I was on the left side.
Yeah, that's why we tell people that you still have to move accordingly. Like, you can
Yeah, it's
pre-plan
like 1 or
it.
2 glitch
Like,
out.
yeah, you're talking about 1 or 2 out of 40 people, but you can still pre-plan it.
Right, you're right. But there's sometimes people don't realize they're debuff, and then they're attacking their debuff.
That's why we
and
tell
killing
people.
everyone around them.
But that's why we tell people to pay attention to their
People
debuff,
have gotten
right?
pretty good at moving off the start, anyways.
Awesome. Good.
It's all good. That was the first we got because we didn't have the bodies before.
Yeah,
I
if
think
one
the
more
majority
person
of
was
people-
still alive, that was a win.
We got that shit so easy.
Yep.
We just can't lose anyone early. If we lose people early, we lose the ability to get through that second owl phase without losing people. And it's just like we don't have the DPS, right? Like we can't lose anyone early. It's super fucking important. If you're gonna die after the second set of owls die, right? Like essentially.
All your druids are on the left. Oh, you only have 1 druid. Never mind. Oh, you have 2. All your druids on the left side, or at least the resto, or
Me
I'm
and
tanking,
Feral.
so I.
One's tanking and one's healing, so we're short on druids tonight, unfortunately.
it's okay. But Esmeralda is. Are they on the left side?
Yep.
Chess game.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah.
It should be you, me, Kawhi, Mender, Esmer on left side. We have all the range basically on the left side and all the melee on the right side. Obviously, it can change if you get a color swap, but
Let's get our consumes up, guys. Let's not waste a bunch of time talking. We obviously know the mechanics. We did it. We just got to 33%. We just gotta make sure we're not dying to silly things.
I'm just not using your Demon Slayer elixirs.
Do you think we should soulstone the 2 priests, maybe? Just in case.
I mean, you can throw out soul stones, yeah, as you see fit. I mean, it's fine, but we really shouldn't have deaths. Let's separate to our separate groups here, guys.
Guys, if you're on left side, move up to nipple and star.
Yeah, like, everyone
get,
should be
get
at
up
the
there. You
nipple.
have to be up there before we start.
okay, with this paladin being AFK, it's gonna make somebody who should be blue.
He's back.
He's jumping out. He's here.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
he's insane.
Let's go.
So get to your side there.
Everyone tight.
All right. Whenever you're ready, Bull. Yep. So circle, move up with me a little. Double check your color, guys. Looks like a pretty good split. There's a couple people.
One person wrong on red. You should be on blue now.
Oh, I'm red.
Snooze, you don't get to LOS this first one.
I do.
You have to eat it. You have to eat it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Happy, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Hide, 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 hide.
It didn't switch me.
That's weird. Maybe stand closer to the boss next time.
Yeah. I got hit by it.
It definitely should have swapped you.
Does somebody else also have to stay LOS to swap two people?
No, I don't think so.
Hide, 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 hide,
I
hide.
can pull them off.
We'll try.
Oh, wait a minute. I can pull them off with Kings.
That was
if I'm
really
red.
late, guys. A lot of people are dragging ass there. Moving.
Yeah, it didn't do it again.
That's
I think
fine.
it's
Just
this
join the red
split.
group then. It is what it is.
I can still pull them with Kings, honestly, so I'm just gonna stand a little bit at range.
Alright, Owl's about to go out.
Need better decursing, guys. To the middle ranged. Ravens, red side. If you're
You're Bob.
melee.
I can pull them off, I just can't do any damage to them. So, if there's anyone who's ranged...
Mages, every one of you can decurse. Please help.
Alright, red side, start going to the back one. Stop on the far close one, go in the back.
Totem, you're red.
Okay, red side.
I pull these off.
Please check your colors.
Only one decursing. Come on. Ravens, red side. Still Ravens, red side. Tons of Ravens, red.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard.
Ravens killed me.
I can't damage them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Snooze getting the wrong color really fucked us.
I was back. I was hanging back. I think there's just
Yeah.
not enough people on blue side,
A bunch
honestly.
of people died before that anyways.
We lost a bunch.
But whatever. Let's just get back in there. Same shit. Guys, I know a lot of people are probably waiting for Bolos to say hide, but you can see the boss start making his hands glow. Just run away. A lot of people I watched got hit by it.
It's good for someone to see it though.
Yeah, but
It might be
Say
messing
it,
us
just
up
say
that
it.
we have 39, so it might be just giving someone red at random, and I just got unlucky.
You should
the
never
last
get
time?
unlucky.
I mean, I shouldn't, but it said it splits it half and half, so.
Yeah, but
I
even
guess
if
I
it
don't know
splits it
what
half and
favors.
half, if you're like one of the furthest people back, you should never get unlucky.
Somebody
I
dragged
was
ass.
pretty
Somebody
far
dragged
back.
ass. No,
Like
somebody
Clap
dragged
got
ass on
turned
red
red
side.
too, and he was on our side, so.
Yeah, dude, people need to when we're moving up, I'm watching people stand still and then run in, and I watch the melee on our side go blue, and you went red. I don't know. We've done the start of this fight like 15 times now. I don't know why people are not paying attention. We shouldn't have to do pull counters.
It's like the AQ40 skips. People aren't stacking on their marks and moving on them.
Yeah, basically left side, don't fall asleep. If you fall asleep, you fuck all of us over, so be paying attention and be moving forward, because other people on right are going to be moving forward.
Can I add something?
Yep.
The rogues, can they have mind-numbing poison? It can increase the cast time of Keeper Narmon's
Yeah,
ownership to 8
Yes.
seconds.
we had mind numbing and cursive tongues before, and it was too long, and then we did neither, and it was too short. I'm trying to do one out of the two.
Curse of Tongues.
Yeah.
I think mind-numbing poison is good. 8 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, but what was happening was people were hiding, and then we
And
was
then
like
trying to
waiting,
peek out
waiting,
inside.
waiting, and then.
that's what we
just
have
kinda
both of
waste
them
time.
on though. Tongues
Right.
and
It's like a
Mind Numbing.
balancing game. It's clever.
Yeah. I mean, we can do mind numbing instead of curse of tongues. I don't really care, but people need to stop relying on Bolos because if he's like a second late because he's focusing, and then people are second lane to his respawn. You're giving yourself no time to get out of the way.
Yeah, I mean,
I say that because you have more rogues than warlocks, I think, and it can really help with the owls. They have their gaze, they're 4 seconds. When it increases to 6.4 seconds, it helps a lot.
Okay, that's fine. We can
Yeah,
do
let's
that.
try it.
Yeah,
Let's do
because
all
you can
rogues.
interrupt
you're
them,
saying,
and we
so
need
you're
to
saying
interrupt them.
all the rogues make the gaze go slower, so the owls stop changing people as fast.
Not as fast, but it gives you a 6.4 second window of opportunity to kick them. You want to
Oh, you
interrupt
can
them.
kick the gaze? Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
important. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, the gaze is what switches people pretty much during the owl
Right,
phase.
right.
that's
You don't want
why
them
I
to
get it.
switch on the spot and then damage each other, and then we wipe.
Yeah, that's why I understand why they always had somebody on the back owls, even if we were DPSing the front owls. So they can kick the gaze.
I mean,
you know?
I've seen it. It's not worth it to do it now, but I've seen where you 4 groups for the owls and just try to time it all
Yeah,
together.
it's just really hard to balance DPS.
Yeah.
Especially if people die.
And then different people show up every week.
I don't know if we already salved warriors. Can we resalve warriors if we didn't? Go ahead and move to your sides, guys. Again, evens left, odds right. And remember, circle group, we need to be ahead of the triangle group.
You
By,
gotta
like, a
be
good margin.
on circle. Like, don't be far behind. Like, be on circle.
Gotta be a
Everybody
tight
should
group.
be up.
Fall asleep and you're looking away. Like, we're gonna run past you, and then it's gonna
Yeah,
get
we should
worse.
have a
Like, you
huge
gotta-
lead that even if you're sleeping, you are still going to get ready. Everyone should be
And
up.
Couldn't resist.
in triangle group, try to like stack up on triangle. Because Snooze is gonna like be in the back a little bit to ensure he doesn't get spot.
Or move up. You can move up to literally where we're jumping.
Yep. Let's go right here.
Thank you. Everybody should be up on the nipple right now.
All right, go ahead, pull when you're ready.
Black up. Go up. There's no reason for you guys to be back there.
Go. Stop.
There.
No, not you. Bye.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
We're good.
Alright.
LOS, LOS. There's a blue and red. You are gonna have to move out. At least I'm pretty sure there was.
Oh, okay.
Let him reposition, guys. Let him reposition. Chill.
It was me.
That ability isn't ready.
Do we have a battle res or not?
I'm trying to watch the cast.
Alright.
LOS,
Alright,
LOS,
quick.
LOS.
Oh, someone did an LOS. No.
Guys, your damage does not matter. When they call leave.
Not ready yet.
Alright, owls.
Alright.
There's blue and red. There's blue and red right now.
Watch your colors, guys, and move appropriately.
If you're a healer, especially a priest or anything, you can bubble, you can fade, you can fear, you can do anything.
Red moves to the back. Red moves to the back.
Daily red.
that still
Red, chill
charging?
out. Red, chill out. If you're on red side and you can help blue if you're ranged.
Not ready yet.
Dilute. Red.
Zog.
Alright, nuke them. Nuke them all. Nuke them all. Nuke them all. Go execute.
Nice.
Hit the boss.
Died, but-
Dilute. Red.
People are LOSing early.
Hi.
Now LOS. Those of you that went before circle, you went way too early.
Can you move the boss maybe closer to the middle? I don't know if that's easier or not, but
Yeah, this is just where he was, and
yeah,
he
Raven's
wouldn't
left
move.
side. Nice snooze, good job.
Alright, whoever's got that Raven.
Raven's left.
Dilute.
It's
I can
on.
pull
Yeah, you
off
got it,
I
you
got
got
you.
it,
I
you
got
got
you. I got you. Thank you, Judgment.
Hide.
Yep, LOS guys, come on.
Good job.
Ravens.
Raven's left side, yep.
Get those ravens down, guys. Dynamite, sappers if you have them.
Hide.
LOS.
Hide.
Good job. Nice. Cool.
Hide.
LOS.
Hide.
It's gonna be owls soon, guys. Get ready. Owls.
Pop whatever cooldowns you have, guys. Big cooldowns here. Bulldozer blue.
Curse, guys. Curse. There's somebody. No one's been cursing Bushido. Can't let people die if they've been cursed. Curse.
Red swap to the back owl.
Blue goes swap to the back.
Back out. Blue.
Behold the lunar shift.
Red, if you can start to help with blue side, help if you're ranged.
Curse.
Really blue.
Curse.
No,
Good try.
Good try.
We lost way too many people
DPS
earlier.
down, yeah.
Yep. No
We
way.
like, yeah.
We have
died
this
way
first,
too
yeah.
I couldn't see myself as blue. It's my
Yeah,
fault.
all the owls are balanced. That's like
The big issue
5 more seconds, and
I
we got
think
that.
is people are not moving quickly when their color changed. Me and Miko, I think, both died to that. We've been focusing that back blue owl, which I think
Sorry.
helps quite a bit.
Yeah, guys, that phase 4 was without Gov, without Fugazi, without like 2 other DPS. Like, that's a win. Let's just all stay alive and we're good.
There's a lot more.
I think
than
it's
2
good.
DPS.
I think it's good.
Well,
for the
whatever. Even
range-
with 4 of them, we'd win.
for the range
Yeah.
on the red side, just from my experience, if you can stand a little bit on your own, just where you don't have to where you can see yourself, you don't have to be in no man's land. That way you can really see your color. I was on top of like 6 people, could not tell it was me, and then I died. That's obviously
Another
Yeah,
thing
will
I just
say,
noticed.
think spacing might help a little bit because I don't think the grouping of like blue group being right on the boss and red group being a little far away really matters anymore with this new like paladin,
Yeah.
2 paladin strat. Like you could space a little bit.
So what
Yeah,
Lute's
you should
saying
just
is
be-
huge for the owls. So if you're a caster, it's easier to see. If you're on blue side and you see a blue beam on your body, you can start moving to red side pretty much because that means the owl's changing you. So I'm assuming on red side it would be a red beam from the owls on your body. It's a like huge giveaway that you're being swapped.
think we can chill on the stacking now, so that should make
Is
it a lot
anybody-
easier to.
Is anybody who's a melee starting on the back owls by chance?
I'm switching a little bit early, just to like get working on the back one. I'm switching
I
when it's
meant
like 30%.
Oh, just like right at the start, because I wonder what
know
the
me and
range is
Miko
on
are.
gaze. Because you can interrupt the gaze on the back owls. I just don't know if any. I've seen videos where they have a melee, especially specifically a tank, I assume, on the back owls to kick the gaze. I don't know if that stops.
Let's put one on each. Pick one. Pick 2 people.
Sounds like a good idea.
If that's like if we're ensuring that no one swaps at all during that phase, it's even better, right?
That's a guaranteed win at that point. That's what's killing us.
So, because I heard Stink call Illy's name, and like it was phase 2, right? So that means one of the owls got Illy with a gaze that wasn't kicked, right?
We could probably separate the rogues. That way we have mind numbing on all 4, or at least 3 of the 4.
It would help, I think, yeah, because last attempt I changed from red to blue.
We can probably stack the mind numbing, or not mind numbing, but curse of
I mean, you
tongues as
can't
well.
guarantee-
Like if you can multi-dot them, so like warlocks, you could curse of tongues all 4 of them.
Yeah,
You
that
can
would
reach
be good.
across the aisle.
That would be good for sure. 'Cause you can't
Also,
guarantee the rogues are
Rift.
going to be on like perfect sides, right?
I just keep doing what we just did. Just not have 5 people die and we win.
Yep.
I would
Shoot more pulls.
I'd recommend having someone over on red side to call out if someone's blue. There's a lot going on.
I think it's more on them to do that. They need. I mean, we should call it out if we see it, but you should be checking your own debuffs. It's not that hard.
I don't think the swapping is also the end of the world. Like maybe it's not optimal, but like if 2 people get swapped, it shouldn't cause a wipe. As long as they react and move in time, it shouldn't be an issue. I think our biggest issue is like the deaths that we're getting in the beginning because people are either not getting or they're getting threat of either ravens or they're just not LOSing and dying.
Yep.
As long, I think if we get that down, it should be easy.
Again, we
The
need.
LOS
I know everybody wants to pump the owl, but you doing damage and letting the warrior die because you're not decursing is not good. So please, if you see it, everyone should just try to click it. Even if you got arcane power up, whatever, doesn't matter. Please help. You never know who's getting ported over. So.
We only have time for like 1 or 2 more attempts, guys. So just use whatever consumes you can here. Give it your all. We're getting really close. So
Yeah, battle chickens, pop your battle chicken.
there's a good chance that we could just do it right here and be done. Battle chickens are probably a good idea here, so definitely equip them. Maybe do like a do a longer pull timer this time, Bull, so people can trinket swap for that.
Okay.
Separate to your groups now, though, guys.
We'll go on this timer.
Let's try demon slaying, whatever you can do.
Stand on you, I'm jumping on this left side. Don't need to be on it. Make sure the starters game sets it up perfectly so no one gets covered. Warlocks,
Full
remember,
swing.
try to throw up a curse of tongues on the owls. If you can, that'd be really helpful. If we can get a melee, like a warrior, especially on the backside to start, that'd be huge.
Make sure we're sundering those owls too, guys. Like,
5,
those sunders should be
4.
instant.
Here we go.
That ability isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Remember to save all your cooldowns for the ads, the owls. Don't use them on the bog.
Hide.
LOS,
Hide right now.
LOS.
Good job, left side.
That ability isn't ready yet.
but I
Hide,
was-
hide, hide, quick, hide, quick.
Some people were a little slow on that, I think. Just be careful.
Yeah, it was fine. We didn't have
Check
the
your colors,
slow.
guys. Stand on your own. Check your color.
Make sure we have those curses and poisons on this boss,
Ready?
guys.
Owls are coming. Curse
Owls.
tongues.
Yep.
Here we go.
Owls now.
Get a melee
Check
to
your
the back.
colors.
Yep. Pop some small cooldowns here, guys.
Curse of tongues, all 4 owls, please. Curse tanky. Okay, chill on front red.
Alright, back owl blue. Back owl blue.
Curse gov. Nice.
Heals on the snooze.
Melee, stay and burn the back. Range, burn the front. When at 20%. Range, kill the front.
Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Blue front.
Wait, red. Red.
Shove that blue
red,
owl,
do not
guys.
go-
Alright, don't hit the boss yet. Wait till he. Alright, he's in a good position.
Ravens on bull.
Hide.
Last.
Do we have B-res or no?
Guys, we don't need to be fearing the ravens unless they're. I guess if they're on you, yeah.
Curse.
Just
Curse.
Double check your colors. Someone
No
in
one else
red
should
and blue.
die here. Curse. If we keep everybody up, we're gonna kill this boss. Ravens left side. Ravens on red.
Hide,
There's a
hide,
guy
hide,
here for
hide,
20
hide,
weeks.
hide, hide.
I owned.
Curse.
Tabulate your red and blue.
Melee, throw some dynamite on these ravens if you can, please.
Curse. Nice.
Not ready yet.
Hide, 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 hide.
Good stuff. Look at the ravens on red.
Okay. Fantastic.
If we get ravens on the left side, you can AoE fear them. Hide. Or no, sorry.
No.
No, no, not
That's
yet.
where you're blue.
Hide now, hide now.
Now hide, now hide.
Guys, get this, and it's owls after this. Just get ready. No one else should die. Curse of tongues. On every
Check
owl.
your colors, please. Check your colors.
Pop all your cooldowns, guys. All the cooldowns. Kill this shit.
Curse me, curse me.
Sappers on these ravens if you got melee.
Curse.
Alright, blue
Get the
going
back
back
line,
one.
owl red.
Use Hellstone.
Gotta kill these fast. Gotta kill these fast, and we got this, boys. Come on.
Melee
Wreck.
red, ravens all over the
Ravens,
Wreck.
Ravens.
Wreck, do whatever you can, guys.
range. Switch to the front. Melee, stay at the back.
Kill him, kill him, kill him!
Finish it. Come on.
Up on the front.
Alright,
Okay.
hit the boss.
Finish
Rinse
these
and
ravens.
repeat.
Melee. Kill the ravens.
Just don't fuck up the hide, and we got this.
Curse.
Hide now, hide.
Curse somebody, please. Guys, faster than that. Come on.
Guys, heal snooze.
Ravens left side.
If there's any more dynamite, throw them on the ravens, guys.
These ravens have to die.
AoE fear the ravens if we can.
Water ravens on. Snooze. Gotta help snooze with the raven.
Hide.
All the warlocks and priests
If
need
you become
AoE
closer
fear.
with the melee, we can burn them down.
Still recharging.
Still water raven.
We don't need to focus killing the boss, we just need to stabilize.
Fight this boss forever. We just can't get overrun
Raven's
right now.
left side. Raven's left side.
Yep.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Hide,
Otherwise-
hide, 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 hide.
Curse. Slow and steady, guys. We got this. Blue always focus Raven.
Check your positioning, guys. Watch out.
Okay, we got it.
Raven's left side.
Hide,
Raven.
hide, 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 hide.
Curse early. Quick.
Center bait. 6, we got the.
He cursed Totem Cheek. Health pot if you can, if you have a
Hide,
pot.
hide, 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 hide.
Hide, hide.
Ravens.
Thunder
Raven's
Ravens.
left side.
Thunder Ravens.
Raven's left side. Melee focus Ravens, please.
Digger.
Let's fucking
Master
go.
loot, master loot, master loot, master loot.
It's on, it's on, it's on. Good job, good job.
Let's
hell yeah.
fucking go.
Yes, guys.
Nice
Good
fucking
job.
kill.
Excellent.
Holy shit.
Healing
Phenomenal
gloves.
work.
Kinda dog shit loot.
It's not
Yep.
bad loot.
Yeah, those healing gloves are nasty. What are you talking about?
Alright, everyone breathe. That's really good. Good job, guys.
Great
Oh, we had a
job,
GM
guys.
watching.
Shit.
That's awesome.
Where?
How did you know?
He said it in
They
Slash
just said
Say.
congrats, guys.
He's right here, Shang. Level 82.
Bro, they're always watching. Come on now.
Alright, picture first or loot first?
Yeah, everyone get in a good spot.
Yes!
Let's get a
Boys
good rest.
in the back. Get everybody up first, obviously. Great job, heals. Way to go, melee. Obviously, you guys are all pumping because you got all the ravens. Good shit. Good decurses.
Others
by the way.
Thanks for by the way, a lot of people burned a lot of consumes on this raid. Thank you guys that showed up and did so. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Go,
Yeah, good
Shang,
job,
get in the
guys.
That's
picture,
what it's all
brother.
about.
Everyone get in the front. Do not keep going further and further up away from the ball.
Dude, we gotta get a raid full of trolls. The owls are
Someone
beasts.
take a good picture and hide their UI, just so we can have another look on there. Discord.
Raid
Yeah, we
raid
just have the
players.
GM in our.
Alright, I got 3 of them.
Okay.
He's been in this now.
Congrats,
Level
guys, that was
82.
Great. Hell yeah.
Alright, loot.
Yeah, go ahead and do the loot.
Okay, so these are obviously healing gloves, so we're doing MS +1, but basically just MS over OS because we're only doing this boss. So,
Good luck, everybody. Everybody deserves it.
roll 100 for main spec, then 9 for spec.
That was a
Yes, Lucci.
I'll count rolls after the 0, just keep rolling.
I'm gonna see
5,
what's up further.
4,
I'm using elixir.
3,
real quick.
2, 1. Alright, congrats, Luigi. Got you on those for T-Mog, actually.
You can already see the second boss from here. I watch it now.
Okay, Gov, trade to Dilute. Next piece is leather. I don't know. What is this even for? Who is this main spec for?
I don't even know. Feral who got unlucky with gear.
Maybe enhance.
Rogue, maybe? Okay.
Guys,
Yeah.
only roll main spec if you're actually gonna wear it, like, right now. If there's nobody, then, okay. Easy clap. Cool.
Oh! Hit transmark, bitches.
Yeah, you can keep rolling.
Keep rolling on that, but I guess we'll allow rogues to roll on it. I don't know.
5, 4.
I mean, it unironically might be better than what he has right now.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with it. Head's important, and there's a lot of stam and.
Okay, so Easy Clap had the highest main spec roll. PK for the T-Mog.
Congrats.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, please trade it to Easy Clap.
We're
That's all
we're not
third party loot.
we're not going any
Ninja
further
looting it.
tonight, guys.
Congrats to me, boys.
But this was a good start.
Hell yeah, dude. Way to go, everybody.
Thank you guys for
Great.
staying. I know this is a late raid, but huge.
They got it.
All it took was 39 people, baby. Let's go. Shout out to all the pugs that came late. We appreciate
For-
you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you for
Farther
coming.
than
guys.
Atlantis
Thank you
got
for coming
today.
out to kill.
Shout out to the healers too, because we had two
Yeah,
die
healers
early.
were pumping.
Fucking beasts. 7 healing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
I got really
Don't-
low
don't
a
let
couple
Tanky
times,
know.
and I was like, I'm dead.
I don't think I've ever used 3 mana pots and 3 Ts ever in my career.
What I'm hearing is that it'll be easier to burn the owls with 2 less heals and 2 more DPS.
Nah. Don't. I'm having a heart attack right now.
I think we just need 40 people who are 40 people, you know?
Wait, does
Yeah.
the curator say something different now?
Wait, we're doing some
Yeah,
trash farm,
he
right,
says
boys?
317 engineer.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the airport, bro.
What, really?
Oh my god.
No, not actually.
I never saw the
third-
318 message.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just taking your
I
guys'
did not
word
see
for
it
it.
either.
No, he doesn't say anything.
Okay, solid.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
That
Way
was
to
awesome,
go,
guys.
guys.
Great first night.
Yeah, huge.
Hopefully by next
I mean,
week,
that just says that
35.
we're better than Swole, right? Like, that's guarantees it, right, guys?
We
I
already
know,
knew that.
Truthfully.
Oh, I mean, Tanky thinks Bulldozed is on Ben's level, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That
my
was a really set up part.
Yo!
Ben dozed over there. Like, Ben dozed over, you know?
Bendies?
Alright, guys, we're gonna go kill Skull now.
Yeah.
Yo, if people are staying in the raid, we can kill some trash. If people want to stay.
Yeah,
Why not?
dude. Let's go.
yeah,
Let's go some
right.
fucking trash. Let's go.
If people wanna.
Why? Why not? Let's do
Yeah,
it.
I mean, no, true. Okay, I mean, you guys go ahead, do you?
We got Bull.
I'm
Let's do
getting
it.
some sleep. Fuck that.
Okay,
Who's
well,
taking? Get up here. Bulldozed. Get up here.
Alright, bro, I'm respecting
We're
prop.
doing this?
Got it.
Alright, fuck. Alright.
I have no idea what any of them do, though, so we're blind now, but let's go.
It is
There we go.
5 a.m.
Oh, alright, I got one.
I know at one point
Yeah,
they
thanks for
dropped
coming.
back, so there's like a
Annabelle, kick that? Okay.
There's like a fear that goes over your head or something.
dude, I don't see any cast bars. This is bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like the word cast.
It's
Use
super
Wild.
wild, dude.
You see all the cast bars.
Yeah, well, super wild's for super weenies.
Yep,
okay?
I guess I
We'll
need
look for the
to.
glowing cock. That's how you know.
What
Alright,
tanks
let's
do we
just
have
slow down,
left?
focus. Wait, do we have three tanks that are still in here?
Alright,
Rune
Bulldozer. Oh, Rumor's good too. Alright,
Yeah,
Bulldozer get Skull, Snooze get Axe, Rumor get Triangle, please.
Wait, I'm salving everyone. There was.
Can group 1 get fort, please? I don't know how.
Yeah, let's just do. Wait. Fix the groups.
We need to redo Paladog people.
Yeah, just hang on a
Oh
sec.
my goodness. Alright, everyone, just do this thing. Oh, we have one shop. Jesus.
Yeah, boy.
Oh boy.
That's all we need. Let's go.
Is there trash like epics in here?
I don't think
Yes.
anyone knows.
There are
We'll
trash
see.
epics that drop. They may not drop from here. There is trash epics.
Let me fix groups. Everyone
Oh, this
stop-
is just
Yeah,
some.
don't
This
touch
is
the
just
groups.
some fucking ES shit. We got suppressors and we got a scale vein.
Yeah.
We'll triangle out of the raid.
Okay, so heads up. There's a book somewhere in here that says something Doom. If you click on that
Click
book,
it.
you will die immediately. So
I'm doing it.
Hell
enjoy it.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I believe it's
I wonder if
down
there's
to the
other
left.
books that give you buffs then, because in like
Yeah.
TBC care there was.
Anyways, let's pull those new groups. Miko, are you coming back or are you leaving?
Miko's done.
Okay. I still see him in the group.
It-
but I can't.
I'll stick around for a little bit personally.
Yeah, I can't stay forever, but let's start pulling some
Yeah,
shit.
we'll kill some
Well,
trash
I gotta
bags for
fix
like
group. Hold on.
25 minutes.
Get an idea what the trash is, right?
Might as well.
We'll find out.
Yep.
All I know is they're
I'll
gonna be
take
dead as
triangle.
fuck.
I'll take X happy if you want to
back.
take triangle. Or rune, whatever
Is
you
someone
guys
else
wanna
moving
do.
groups?
Vaha Blast has joined the
First
chat.
boss
thing
down,
opens up like
motherfuckers.
that.
Woo!
Yippee!
That's
Are you
just the
guys
first
doing?
boss?
Are you guys doing Care 40 tomorrow?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to petition that we should keep going on Monday, but that's just me.
Cause I'm working on my attunement right now.
Cool. Yeah, we're still clearing trash. I just wanted to come in here and yell a little bit. So.
Yeah, Andrew just went to bed.
I know. As he was messaging me.
I'm fucking pissed because we thought that Darrenwall was before the feathers, so we were like, oh, I already did it.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
If Darrenwall was before the feathers, I would have joined you guys tonight.
Oh shit.
Va,
Yes,
just still
sir.
streaming, by the way.
Yes, we are still pulling.
Yeah, we can hear us on TeamSpeak.
Oh. Oh, cool. I'm
That's
gonna go back to the other one.
TeamSpeak on Twitch.
We are back.
On team.
Nice.
I got hit.
Is triangle? Oh, triangle's a fear.
Yep.
Oh.
I picked it up. And Bull just got it.
Okay, so tremors, I guess, will be good here.
Yeah, tremor.
When we have more shamans.
Not
Oh, nice, good pickup, Happy.
Nice, good job.
I'd recommend no more
Let's try to
hunter
pull
pets
things
soon.
away. If there's a fear that's always going out, we should try to pull back as much as we can.
There's a
Yeah, it's gonna be on those guards. Alright, we got an AoE pack here. Snooze and happy.
Oh
this
yeah,
is
so
all
you guys, this thing that you guys have over your head, it's
Hang
like
on.
a cower. It's
We got a
armor and
debuff.
attack. Yep. The thing I saw in the video that I thought you just gonna have reduced attack speed. What's the timer on that? How long do you have?
I think we can skip that main
15
fever.
seconds.
Actually, probably not. We'll get feared.
Let's just
Oh,
wait.
you wanna
Just
pull
wait.
us
Just
now?
wait. Just wait.
Yep. Wait, who's
Hold the
got a
one.
debuff?
Hold the one guy.
Let's take this one.
If you have a debuff in your tank, chill. I think it's gonna be fine. D-Lame is just you, I think.
I just want to pull everything just to see if we got any drops.
Yep.
Not there yet. Oh my god, don't kill it.
You're missing all the loot, bro.
Dude, we got the blunting maze.
Oh.
Alright, this group may be a little bit.
Alright, we have another dragon guard, so we're gonna pull this one back.
We're gonna pull this
Hunters,
back.
I would
Let's pull
probably
back
not
to
have
the ramp,
pets.
guys. Let's go back up here.
Yep, everyone go back to the ramp. Just go like halfway up,
Yeah.
unless you're a tank. It's coming.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god.
Set up the ramp.
What was that,
Oh,
PK?
yeah.
That hurt. That's a mana bolt.
Alright, everyone
guys.
X next. Heal X.
Heals on snooze, please, please. I think we need some more kicks, but
If you get the armor debuff, someone should taunt off you.
Who's
I
got it
survived,
now?
thankfully, but yeah, that was sketchy.
Yep. Well, we're also short, right? We should be getting
We're like 12 under scaling or something.
Yeah.
These beasts.
Let's go kill the second boss without tanking and then never bring it back.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit, I got feared. This is gonna be bad.
Just die if you get feared into something.
Yeah. It's fine. I thought I was gonna run straight into them.
Alright, don't release or we'll res you.
We have a tremor down.
Only one shaman.
You're
and
not.
they're
You're not in group one. So
Oh, got you. I'll just
we got
move
ice
away
cold.
then.
We got ice cold the deserter in group one for no reason.
Dude, I'm back. I took the portal. I got baited.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Was there a skip to the first boss room? Did you happen to see? No.
I
It
don't
didn't
see
look
shit.
like it.
Alright, back up. Back up, we got this. Overseer, back up. Back up.
We don't need razor gore here. Over here.
Can Razor cock?
500k HP.
Yep. I think he's gonna clap our cheese.
It's good res, is it?
Oh shit, Illy, baby, let's go. We got our own fucking overseer.
Dude, this guy's still a lobster.
Room's not too bad.
Ooh, Book of Combustion.
Combusting?
The Book of Doom.
Oh, you found a book, Dylan? What is it?
Well, it's
Yo,
Book
touch
of
that book
Doom,
of
it's
Doom
right
real
there,
quick.
bro.
Touch it.
Oh, I remember the books. They gave you
You're
the
going
buffs.
to fucking die.
Oh,
Got him.
dude.
There's that one.
Instantly
To the left
horizontal.
here, there's
later,
combustion.
Merked.
Click it.
This guy's gonna get caught on fire. Oh.
Oh, it's not even that bad. This one's just chill.
Alright,
Where's the book of cum? Am I right?
Random
No,
spacer?
Yo, are we going for the second boss? Should I log back in?
We're just killing
no,
trash.
no
We're
way.
probably not gonna kill the second boss
We're
though.
not doing the second
Just
boss.
want to see if this
We
trash
are
is
really
like.
red then here to do the second
Did you just say
Alright,
probably not killing the second boss? Bulldozer?
Yeah.
Alright, just back up. Hopefully
Back
we don't
up.
chain any of this.
Back, get the fuck up. Everyone back up right now.
Are you guys doing this anytime soon this week, or?
We usually are only going to do Care 40 Saturday nights as our designated night, to be honest.
Until we cancel the Sunday AQ BWLMC.
Do we want to wait for?
double care night.
Fuck.
Do we want to wait for Diamond, or do we want to get this Dragon Pack?
Try to get them. Try to get the whelp.
I think we should wait for the whelp.
Oh, we'll get it. If it brings the Drake. Alright, Bobo's on the Drake. Snooze, try to pick up the whelps. Everyone on the Drake.
We should pull this.
Everyone Drizzy Drake. Go. Back it up. Back it up all the way to the bookshelves, guys. Back it up. Back it up.
They just did a shitload of animal.
The whelps? Yep, the whelps are doing frost. We gotta kill the whelps
Yeah,
first.
the whelps need to get focused.
The whelps
I
need to
think.
die.
Feared.
Fat boy's coming.
Dragon.
Bring it back.
Stairs,
Big
bring
boy,
it to the
big boy,
ramp.
big
Everybody back
To the
up.
ramp.
Everybody back up. It's just him now. He does a fear. Just watch out.
There's something that does like over 7k damage too.
There was the
Okay,
frost
so I
bolts.
got my butt against the wall.
Bro, these stingy ass fucking trash mobs.
Did you notice any threat resets?
I get some buffs. Nice
Sure.
rumor.
I'm clicking that book later.
Wait, did he actually die? What's going on?
Yep,
Yeah,
it's the
click
book
it.
of
I
doom.
think Runeward was trying to find the book of his story of how he got Thunder Fury.
You just go click the book, read it. It's that
This
red
guy's
one on the ground.
discovering, though. Actually discovering.
There's another red one up to the left here.
Book of Doom, do not touch. Oh, yeah, shit.
Let's warn you.
But you still have to
Trigger this big dude.
It does
Yep.
specifically say that Khadgar
Dude,
should
there's
not
literally a book that gives you polymorph rat. I need it fucking immediately.
Alright, we're getting this overseer next. Everyone look alive.
I bet this fears too.
Oh wait, we have to wait because there's a fucking little patrol next to it. I don't want to get there.
Someone said earlier that in the library there's a book of haste where it gives you permanent haste.
Permanent haste.
Well, until death. Let me say it that way.
As far as where is it? I don't see it.
Until death do you part.
I have no idea.
We gotta clear the whole library, boys. We gotta find this book.
Alright, we're gonna wait for Diamond to come near us.
Yeah, what is it?
I think I have to be on the.
Oh, it spawns those.
Could be wrong.
We need to read every book in this goddamn place.
Yeah. I think there's a quest to get that book. I don't think I'm on it yet.
I'm not too. Take it with a grain of salt. I don't know, but it sounds weird. A permanent book of haste.
That'd be nuts. Watch for kicks, guys. Fears.
Ooh, arcane explosion, okay. So far, this might be the tamest one here.
Yeah, this guy's all gut, no fuck, nothing else.
All gut, no butt.
This 3 Mage Weaver pack looks like it'd be kind of.
Alright, yeah, this is gonna be,
I can't do that yet.
This one fears back up.
Whoa, who's Dark Harvest right now? That's wild. Alright, same targets. Or same tank assigns.
Can you CC by any chance?
I don't think we can. I mean, I could try to hibernate pull. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope.
Hibernate is not. They're immune.
Yep.
Get back up.
There's no fears here. We've got mage weavers. I think just kick their casts. They like shred the tanks.
Yeah, it's like 3k. It's actually not that bad.
Pure Moonstone. Oh my god, we win, dude.
So you can kick it? The cast?
Where's the haste book?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, we're killing these whelps just cause.
Just
Oh, what
yeah,
the
try
hell?
to burn them down.
Oh, there's a dude here.
Do that yet.
The dude.
Big ass whiskers.
Oh shit!
With the teleport.
Come look at the dude.
Guys,
What
he's
is this
fighting
dude?
trash. Fighting trash, and you guys are all fucking doing quests.
Hey, we're
Big whiskers.
dude, look at this
We're on
guy,
a
though.
quest right
Hold
now,
on.
man. Okay.
This is
There's a
something
whole
This is how you
man
get.
here.
This is how you get the mage bow. Pretty sure.
Find the candle.
I know there's a book like right above us. You see that little like hanging thing? I know there's a book right up there.
Does anybody ever want to get that tabard that's
I
on the
just-
wall
oh.
of just a book?
They're
Anybody
fucking
interested in
burning the books on us.
That's-
Bro.
You know who else burned books, don't you?
Yep, the Germans.
People.
Yeah, we're getting more whelps.
People do that sometimes.
Look alive.
Maybe we can find a
Remember, you
candle.
can click on the skulls too.
Oh, I died. The fuck? Mana bolt.
Yeah, you did.
And a slice of love.
Ouch.
Whelps first, and then whelps first here.
Oh, there's 4 in here.
Recipe
have
of
four tanks.
Kazan.
Okay, so same tank assignments, but when I have Happy Like, can you get Diamond, please?
If you can separate them, we can blast the whelps so they don't nuke us.
Okay.
Sure.
We've checked all the books though.
Pull the big guys to the right and leave the whelps on the left.
How about we do the big guys anywhere?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, get X next.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, we got a cast.
Bad
Stop the
fear.
cast.
Bad
Oh, you can
fear.
run-
Bad fear.
We got a big.
Vanish. No?
Oh, we got it, bro. We gotta deal with it. We gotta deal with it. Hey, wait, lift tongue.
Just try to kill this.
Alright, you're good. You're fine.
Division. Nice.
Oh, we did it. Nice.
Nice.
Kill triangle.
Crazy.
Come on, Spars.
Well, this guy's casting some portal or something for more whelps, probably.
Alright,
We'll
charge,
do
interrupt
Sonic
for that,
with your
maybe?
paladins.
Nice. I tried to counterspell. Was immune. Yo,
You
we
can-
got
you
Zata.
can stun them.
Done
We're the
work.
second boss now. We got another shaman.
Wow. Alright, now kill Diamond.
That.
Now let's see what this book's all about. God damn it.
Where's that recipe?
You
boy?
found a book?
Oh,
Oh shit! What's
a
this?
cooking
Oh, it's a
quest. Oh,
Oh, is this
Magic?
a salad? Is this a salad
Oh,
quest?
is it the healing
The
food?
toss salad?
It might be. Yeah, someone's gonna get their salad toss.
Hell yeah, dude. This pack looks fun. We should skip it.
Find the cook. Oh yeah.
Well,
No,
I mean,
dude,
we
we
can't
gotta
go
clear
any
it.
further.
Bro.
Might
Look
be
how many
books,
people
dude.
are. Holy
There's a
shit.
book.
Dude,
Look,
this
book of
engine
haste.
spot.
Book of haste. It's over there, man. Look at it. Under the
Book
table.
of rat. Whoa, look. Whoa,
Oh
look at
shit,
this
he's
book.
right.
This is the book you need to get the
Book of
polymorph rat.
haste.
You have to do the next quest first.
No, he's right. It's only two Dragon Guards and 2 suppressors. It's not that bad.
We're legally required to figure out what the book of haste is about.
Call out tanks.
Oh, you're for real? There
I
is.
need that book of haste, bro.
Yes,
It's
there
actually
is.
on the table.
Where do you see it?
I really thought you were trolling.
It's
I'm
on the
gonna grab it,
ground
you
next
guys
to the
tank
table.
everything.
No, I saw it too.
Ray, I'll
Okay,
race you- I'll
same
race you
tank
there.
assignments. Kill the whelps first. Everyone nuke the whelps down. Rumor, if you have AoE taunt, you could do that, and then lip.
Oh, we're going.
I didn't pull that, but here we go.
We gotta kill these little things, man.
Yeah, kill the whelps first.
Got 7 seconds of haste from that book. Just an FYI.
7 seconds.
Yep.
It's hardly worth it.
Yep.
AoE silence.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ooh, that hurt.
Fucking destroyed.
One of the silence can be ranged. Oh no.
Interrupt,
I guess
interrupt.
roll down at least. That'll make it a
Whoa,
lot
whoa, whoa,
easier.
whoa. Bad fair again.
Immune.
Crystal
Resonating crystal.
We have to kill these?
What?
Probably.
Crystal.
We have to kill them. We have to kill them. We have to kill them.
They're immune.
Crystal fucks, man.
Can't melee them.
If you can.
Gotta get him out of these portals.
Hey, these
I think.
crystals are crazy, bro.
Yeah.
They're taking
They're
arcane
still
damage.
immune.
Stun them.
I'm feared.
Oh, it's about to be fine.
Kill the crystals. Kill the crystals.
That
Kill
has
the
to be,
crystals.
like, that animation is crazy.
Are they doing like an AoE heal?
Oh wait, no they're not.
Looks like an AoE heal, but it's probably not.
Oh, this is the crystals they're talking about. So these are affinity crystals. So there's different colors, like there's black, green, red, blue, and
Oh,
there's
this
a
is for the
physical.
second boss, right?
I think this is like the mini version of the second boss.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
Because
my
when I did
God.
when I did a frost spell on one, it didn't work. When I did a fire spell on
Yep.
the same one,
Yep.
didn't work.
Yep.
But when I used an arcane spell, it was taking damage.
Yeah, I could melee one of them, but not the other one.
Yeah, so
We
you have
walk
to find
back.
out
Like
which
I said,
one's
immune.
Hell yeah.
Or we can run back. We could try it again if we want. We're basically at the second boss though.
I really want to have one try on the second boss, just for fun. You know?
Yeah, even if we're
I'm down,
short-handed,
fuck it,
I wouldn't
let's do
try.
it.
For
I
sure.
just want to see what happens, man.
We don't even have to like
Tanky's
pop stuff.
coming
Oh,
for all
and
of that,
Ryan.
dude.
Yeah, I gotta.
Nah,
I gotta.
yeah,
get
nah.
guys, otherwise
Hell
I'd be
yeah,
down.
thank you. Or hell yeah, bulldoze.
Alright, I gotta dip, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later, snooze.
Alright.
Night snooze.
Right now that we lost Totem Cheeks and Snooze, now the real fun starts.
We just gotta get to the Book of Haste, and then the second boss, and do one pull with no consumes, and we're
I already
So
got the
close.
Book of Haste, bro. It's not that good.
How do you know?
How much haste was it?
Doesn't say.
What?
I guess I could do the math on it. Just
Yeah,
gave
the
me
combustion book took like 500 AP from me.
just
Combustion.
gave me 7-second haste buff on my buff meter. Where's this Monteague guy? Anybody know?
Yeah, it's
that the
in the
guy- the
kitchen
floor
with
guy?
the Merlot, right?
Is that where he is?
I think so.
Go do that quest.
It's gotta be somewhere there.
I want to just get that and then get the rat book, and then I get polymorph rat, and I'm just gonna polymorph PK into a rat every fucking 2 seconds.
What color you think the rat is?
Black.
Oh shit.
Oh,
rat.
White rat.
found the teleport.
Yo, what is
Oh
this?
hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, he's
You,
open.
you go down
What's the
instead of going
vendor?
up the ramp.
Hey, this guy sells flux.
You go
Yo,
right.
that's a sick flex to sell flux. You know what I mean? Oh yeah,
Why is he
yo,
here?
the skip
Sell
is
flux.
skip
What
is
the
1
fuck?
million % worth it. Holy shit.
So you guys think we still missed something on Gnarl Moon, like the GM said?
Yes.
Or you think it was a distraction?
GM said that?
I don't know.
GM said that. Yeah,
Just watch
he said
the
it. GM said that apparently no guild on the server has done it properly.
It's that engineering shit, bro.
It's
Yeah,
something to
so
do with that
the
thing for
It's
sure.
gotta
dude.
be. It has to be. They
Engineering,
wouldn't put it
so-
there if it wasn't the key to the whole.
Gotta be that gnome, man.
What? Explain further. What do you mean engineering?
The
We need
golems
There's
is
like a-
about 318
Engineering.
guys.
Only
or
gnomes
something.
can get to that level with this item. Let me see. Where's that stupid item?
You can get to 330, but not 318.
This item, right? Plus this, yeah, that item, plus gnome, plus engineering. That's the only way, I think.
Somebody
That's crazy.
somebody has that. They posted a screenshot in like the Turtle Out Discord, and it doesn't change the text prompt or anything.
My only
It's gotta
wondering
be
though,
very
Flap,
close.
is if that wasn't a video, how do you know that they didn't just take a screenshot to throw you off course?
It was
I
a
don't know.
GM. It was little Karen.
Yo, who's that talking? I thought Tanky went to bed.
Fuck.
I was going to, but then I
Oh,
heard you
my
guys were wiping, so I figured I'd come help.
Good point. Why would you
Yo,
never-
we killed first boss, man. That's a big deal.
How did you hear it, bro? Was it?
It's mighty generous of you.
Was your PP burning a little bit when we were wiping? And you're like, oh my god, you saved them.
Yeah, that was it.
I think that's
We are Enrique Iglesias, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
doesn't reload. The whelp stayed dead, so it's supposed to be easier.
Where's Tanky?
I'm running over.
He's peeing.
Take the teleporter.
He's running
Sorry,
over
I'm
the
outside
While
yet.
we're waiting, does anybody have a cleared Kara 10 ID that I can just use after this raid?
By the way, guys, those of you that at least showed up today, we are gonna. I think we're gonna try to get a group together on Monday to down the second boss at least, week 1. So if anyone,
Fuck yeah.
like any of the pugs or anybody, like, I'm gonna make a formal announcement in the Discord as well. But yeah, we're gonna try to get back in there if we can.
Please.
It'll be the same time that we normally start, 8 p.m. EST. If you can't make it, I get it, but we'll try our
yeah, we
best.
do tanks. Do tanks right now. We're gonna wait for Tanky for you. Want to kill these? Probably.
You said there's a teleporter now, Paul, for this?
Yeah.
Run in.
Yep.
And then go. You know where you go down, and then you're gonna go up the wood. Just go to the right.
Let's
Around
kill
the
some
corner.
mobs
Guys,
while we're
through there.
waiting.
Way outside. Oh, we can skip all these guys. How nice.
Yeah, you can 100% skip them. We should have skipped them before, but
we need
like,
the
we're
I don't
just
think you can
bad.
skip them with the whelps.
We're
The
just
whelps
doing
are
We're
better.
becoming librarians. Sorry about that.
They gave us a choice. We can go try to get that book or just go upstairs.
I honestly think it's bait.
Book's overrated, man.
Who the fuck wants
I read it. It sucks.
They put it there as bait for sure.
I'm waiting for the audio version.
You guys were gonna pull the second boss. I'll tell you how to do it. I'm gonna one-shot it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, let's not do this back.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh yeah.
We'll just
I mean, I'd
skip
rather have
that.
40
I'm
people to
afraid
do
it
this
just
on Monday.
falls when you pull the boss.
Alright, bulldoze,
Just
pull
whiz
it,
past
and then
it.
we'll all run past, and then we'll res you. Or summon
Yep.
you. Or
We're
something.
gonna
let's
do
all
that.
hug
We're gonna
left.
We're gonna do the Chromag skip. Stink, pull it, run away. We'll slide by. We'll summon you.
Unironically, I think I could do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm tucking this corner. Tuck in this corner right here. Come here.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
I'm tucking this corner.
Zone.
Everyone in the corner over here.
GM's gonna like ban
I think
all
when
of
you
us.
run in the room, the boss pulls, but fuck it, who cares?
We'll see. Just don't go like all the way in. Go in the room and just immediately around the corner, like right around the corner or something.
Yeah, run to the left. Okay, go Stink.
That
And hug the
spell
wall.
isn't ready yet.
Good luck, brother.
I can't cast
I
that
can't.
yet.
Run!
There we go.
Can't see
Entering
it.
combat.
Just wait. Oh, we're in combat.
Yeah.
Well,
all
see
of
the boss.
Run in the room. Let's DI in the room while res in there. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
let's
got
go.
assault.
Should all
What does the
been eight.
teleporter look like,
Oh,
Fugazi?
sorry, we're busy pulling
It's
the
a guy.
boss.
You talk to him.
Padal. Talk to Padal.
No, come over here. Come left. Come left. Come left.
Its placement right in
Over here,
Hold the boss.
They're,
come tuck
they're
in right here.
resetting. They're resetting those mobs.
It's okay. I'm fighting all the bosses.
Joe, get on the other side, quick. Get on the other side, quick. Get up. Get over here. From
God,
the
I want to
start.
run through there. No, I need to get that book. No, Kevin.
Illy,
That
D-
GM's
if
gonna-
you
that GM's
DI
gonna
me,
come
I
back and
can
ban
battle
you.
res you, I'm pretty sure.
I went all the way up to fucking
Oh,
There you go.
Jess.
thanks. Oh man, look at this
damn,
pack.
Polos, I hate you, you fucker.
Scary.
Are there
This is
books in this boss room?
I don't know.
Why the fuck is the boss just walking through the library? Holy shit.
Because he's a beast.
He just left, bro. He quit.
Why don't you
He's
just
going after
mind
Tank.
control it and then click?
Oh, he's going after me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Nice knowing you, Tanky.
Ambria, he's on you.
We tried.
Is this like the arcane resistance boss or not?
No.
No, it's not.
This
But
is,
they have 50 frost resistance. All of these lay seekers.
Okay.
Oh, the boss has 25 all resistance.
It's a
Pull
valiant
those, pull the
effort.
pack. I'm gonna run in and feign.
Illy, he's coming.
It's going after someone.
And bulldoze.
Yeah, he's coming up to us.
That's stinky.
No, I'm
Shoot,
stink.
you guys went all the way on the other end of the world there.
Yeah, there's
Well,
a
we
book
tried.
where Bulldoze is. Bulldoze, remember that video I sent you? That's where it is.
What? Where you jump
Remember
off
when
the
I
thing
told
and
you?
you go in
Yeah.
the.
I need to. I wish I was up with you.
No, tank incoming.
Probably another bucket haystack.
Are we continuing or?
I think we're
Probably not.
I think we're
Yeah.
teaming.
We're
Yeah, we're
nowhere
just.
near full raid.
I'm dead.
It's
I'm
cool
so
to see some of the trap, but yeah, we probably shouldn't.
We just waited for Tanky to come back just to wipe so we could make him pay more money.
Yep.
Dang, got him.
Show
All right.
us the
Well,
board.
thanks everyone for coming.
Yep.
Really good job tonight.
You can come Monday.
Yeah, we'll try
Let's
again
do it.
Monday. We'll see where we can
Yeah,
get.
we'll try to get any pug going. We'll see if anybody wants to come on Monday. That'd be fucking sweet. Wait, wasn't Arclight supposed to be in this raid tonight? He didn't fucking come. I just realized.
No, he did. No, he couldn't get a BWL.
Oh my god, I got Babs a BWL thing in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't
What a
know.
dummy. What a fucking dummy. Could use another
Okay.
body.
I
Who was
wonder
it?
if you can clip through these doors to the Night Pain Terrace.
Who was it that had the care ID? One of the pugs, right?
I have one. Babs.
My man.
Yeah.
All right, if you want a care report for whatever reason, here you go.
Hell yeah, I do.
GG boys.